Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or I guess I don't know. Is it good evening? I don't know. I think of it as morning because I took a nap, basically went to bed early so that I can get through this whole and this is like the start of my day, but I guess technically it's like still Saturday. Um but anyway, we're back for day 2. How are you guys doing? Are you excited? My wallet is ready. My wallet already hurts. Hello. Yeah, good something. That's a good plate. That's a good way to put it. Good something. Welcome, welcome, wherever you are. We are here. The stream has started. Officially, they probably won't start for another 12 minutes, but the music is kicked on. The stream is in. Everyone's getting ready to get live today. It's almost midnight for you. Yeah, you know, once you get to midnight, then we'll kick over and we're officially Sunday. It's already Sunday in, you know, Japan and in Europe and whatnot. We're just over here lagging behind over in North America and South America. In both of the Americas. We'll be joining you in Sunday soon. What's today's stream about? Yeah, we'll go over today's stream. Let me get ready to ping people. Just make sure that everyone's here. Because we're here for day 2. We'll unmute that. Don't need that. Alrighty. It's going to be another 8 hours today, I think. Yesterday was 9 hours in total. Today's going to be a little bit shorter. A good whopping 8 hours. Day 2 begins now. All right. Let's do it. All right, there's the ping. Now that everyone is abruptly woken up, let's talk about today's schedule. We'll go through that right now. We'll make sure that we're here. We Europeans are already in the future. Yeah, of course you are. Of course, of course. Time for all the reason we're all here. Merchandising. Yes, of course. All right, let me pull up the schedule we have for today. Of course, I'm just going to expand this because as soon as we... Okay. Perfect. Now let's make sure we're actually doing the right thing. Yes, maybe. Yes. Okay. Boom. Okay. So we're back here again, day 2. We're going to have the same 3 MCs. They will be joining us today in about 10 minutes with an opening ceremony. Then we're losing some of our voice actresses from yesterday, but we're gaining a whole bunch more. These are going to be the voice actresses that we get to bring in today. So, yeah, perfect. Awesome. Schedule-wise, we also having the same cosplayers, so they'll be joining us today as well. It's going to be through the whole event, etc. All right, so day 1, this was what happened yesterday. Today, here we go. We have an opening stage day. That's going to be about 15 minutes, and that's going to start in about 10 minutes. And then we're going to have a basically naval battle collab. So that's going to be fun. What is that? Hour and 15 minutes that we have there. We have the racing project for another 45. No, that's another hour and 15. So that's going to be related to the car as well as the bikes. They're already there. Yesterday we got a little glimpse at them, so continuing to go with there. Reflection meeting full of guys. Yep, that's that. Paimot's coming back to do more talk shows, and then we'll have latest outside the game info starting in about what is that? 6 hours from now. So, yes, 6 hours from now, we'll be doing that. That's likely going to include things like merch and some of these collaborations. Not like the To Love Ru collaboration, but potentially like the Onsen collaborations, etc. like that. Beer collaborations. We'll be talking about potentially meetups, kind of similar to the Boba Tea collab they did for the EN anniversary. And things like that. Of course, if we do get any mouse pads or any of that sort of thing, that's going to be coming probably during that hour there. Then we do the grand finale after a grand total of, like, I don't know how many hours that is. Oh, it's only 7 hours today. Oh, look at us. Okay, perfect. Only 7 hours today. I can do math. All right, so great. That's going to be a little shorter today. So we did 9 hours yesterday. We get 7 hours today. So that's going to be about 16 hours. We'll end with a grand finale. Yesterday we had a great drone show, a great fireworks show. I'm not sure if that's going to be something like this, but last year they brought in a surprise guest, and we had basically like a rock concert for our grand finale. I imagine that we'll be getting like our special song, some celebrity or something like that will maybe make an appearance. I'm not sure what they have planned for that, but it's a good 45-minute grand finale. So I'm intrigued for that, and that's going to be our schedule for the day. So just to kind of get you guys prepped. While we do that, actually, let's talk about what happened yesterday, because that's probably something, if you haven't already seen it. Let's talk about that. This tweet that I have right here has 39,000 views, 1,600 likes, and 205 retweets, which would make it probably the most popular tweet I've ever made on this channel. And so anyway, y'all are excited. I've been getting a bunch of comments that have been like, I'm coming back to the game. Oh my gosh, this is great. We need to re-download, things like that. So that's exciting to see. So let's talk about what we saw yesterday. All right, so here we go. This is going to be the basically the banner. This is basically going to be the banner that we get. Although technically ISA is accumulation. All right, so starting from left to right, on the farthest left, we have a light cruiser. She's going to be an SR Watarase. I believe she's a paper ship, to the best of my knowledge, which is a little sad, but it's okay. She's got some good art, and we'll go through that, hopefully. And then, actually, her L2D skin is actually pretty good. All right, moving on. Second from the right, we have the accumulation reward. She's an elite light cruiser Ayase. She is a real ship. All the other ones are actually real ships. Well, Hiei. I don't know how you count that. But anyway, we'll get there. So she's accumulation reward. I don't expect too much from her, but I believe she's like a Sendai class. So that would be interesting. Obviously, you can probably tell what's in the middle. That's Amagi. That is UR Amagi. That is CV Amagi. It's not Amagi 2, which I'm curious because how that's going to work with skins. But that is Amagi CV. It's a UR. It is the Unryu class, which is what we expected. Called it, by the way. So I've called 3 of the last 4 Japanese live streams. Not a little humble brag there, but we've called we called Shimikaze when it came out before we knew. We called Musashi when it came out before we knew. I did not call Unzen. I was wrong on that one, but I did call Amagi 2 here. So we're 3 for 4 of the last 4 that we've covered. Anyway, very excited for this. This is exactly what I wanted. This is actually what I said that I wanted a year ago on this exact anniversary event. 1 year ago, I said next year I want a Magi 2, and they delivered. So I'm very happy about that. I don't know. I feel weird about her skins. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about how they drew her and reskinned her, but I gotta say the Phoenix looks gorgeous. I'm glad to have her back. I'm glad to have a UR CV in the Japanese faction, and I'm excited. I'm really excited for Wednesday and see what the data mine brings us. Okay, moving on. So 2 from the left, we have an elite destroyer, the Suzanami. All right, and then all the way to the right, we have the SR battlecruiser Hiei Meta. She's going to be available in the shop, so we are getting a meta ship in the actual event. I don't like this trend, but it does seem to be the ongoing trend as we start to run out of actual real ships that can come to us in a gacha event. And, you know, Hiei is, I guess, as good as any. We'll see how she is. So they're going to be the gacha. Moving on, you can kind of see on the right what's going on here. But we have Maryland retrofit. So she's going to join her sisters here with a nice retrofit. Exciting. I mean, I am happy about it. I don't anticipate this to be a world-breaking retrofit. Her sisters' retrofits are all they're okay. I assume this will be kind of on that level. Okay, we don't show it here, but there's 3 oath skins coming. Shokaku, Bismarck, and Fuso. Bismarck's oath skin, trust me, looks really good. If you don't know it, you can join my Discord server. There's in the leaks, and you'll see them. They're not really leaks, but they are whatever. Anyway, I'll probably cover them if you don't want to do that. I'll definitely cover them in a video. I don't know if I'm going to make a recap video for this. Busy weekend for me. I might just add it to the beginning of the data mine on Wednesday. Just because whatever, but yeah, Bismarck Oath looks really good. Shokaku Oath looks really good too. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of Fuso personally, but it's good to see some underutilized ships get some love for those like dedicated fanboys over there. So Oath skin's great. Hoshu meta is going to be the next cruise mission meta. They revealed the other skin too. It was whatever. So that's coming when we end the current one. So that won't be coming necessarily with this event, but it's like kind of down the road. Speaking of things down the road, Tempesta event got spoiled. Really excited. They didn't show who it was, but it's going to be a Tempesta event. They gave us a silhouette version of the banner ship there. Looks really cool. You can see the cannons and tentacles, and I imagine it's going to be for Halloween because it was last year, and that's what I wanted, and I've been asking for it. I said we need it for there, so literally 2 for 2. Desire list right now hitting really well, and then finally Tulavru collab. We're getting up there quickly. So here are the skins that we have that are coming on the 12th of September. A bunch of L2Ds in live motion. The L2D that you see here for Watarase is actually really solid. It's a great L2D. That Magi L2D, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't think it's their best work ever, and it's a little disappointing, but it's also, I probably am overly critical given that I really like Amagi. So I'm trying to balance that, but it didn't blow me out of the water when I was live yesterday doing it, and I'm like, but whatever, to each their own. And then on the second batch, this is coming the following week. So on the 19th, we get Kashino. That's going to be another L2D skin for her, of course, just like always, every Japanese anniversary. We're also rerunning her other 2 skins. So you theoretically can buy 3 Kashino L2Ds on this day. And there's going to be L2D for Musashi. And some of those skins are very, very there. Anyway, so that's there. Beginning of the stream. All right, here we go. Let's make sure that we're ready to go. It's a little loud, isn't it? I don't know. Let's turn it down just a bit. Cash Cow's skinathon. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yes, Sufrin. Sufrin is the one. I couldn't remember her name off the top. I'm so excited for these Tempesta ships. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm excited for Amagi too. I'm really excited to see what they do with the Phoenix. There's a lot of things that they could go well with there. So. What's up, fellow Shkikikin? Hey, how's it going? We're cruising. Getting to watch the new PV. Wait to see the animation on the L2D before judging. Oh, we saw the animation on the L2D yesterday. I have a clip somewhere. Hold on, let me go get my own clip. I literally clipped it. I think it's this one. Copy link message. Nothing like sending everyone away from your actual stream. But here's the clip of me live reacting to the L2D that they shown. Oh, that's not it. Well, hold on. All right. We'll retry that again. right, welcome everybody. Back for day 2. Ready for another multi-hour stream? Yeah, we got another 7 hours today. I was wrong. I thought it was 8. It's only 7. They did 9 yesterday and they did 7 today. So total 16 again, but we're breaking it up a little bit more heavy on the first day. Tempesta has a wide range of ships to pick from, not the limited main Azur lane faction. That means 10 times more exciting. It really is exciting. But like I said, they did pretty well for this event. Just a little sad that both of the SRs are not like a new ship. You know, one's a paper ship and one's a meta ship. Look less hot today? Oh boy. Only 7 hours. Only. Yeah, exactly. It's only gonna be 7 hours today. Don't worry about it. I'm so impressed with her yesterday. She was such a great MC. I'm excited she's back. She's really playing into it. Obviously she's acting, but she's having fun with it. She's doing a great job running the crowd. I'm happy that she's back and kicking butt. Please don't be sad, ALM. It'll be all right. I'm not that sad. We'll see what the kit brings. If Amagi is not any good, maybe I'll be sad. But if Amagi comes in with, I mean, I don't know. Her Phoenix is gorgeous. Her actual base skin is all right. I'm more just complaining about the L2D. I was like, I wanted the L2D to steal money from my wallet, and now I don't know. But I think the actual base art with the Phoenix is gorgeous. Maybe at the break we'll go pull that up for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Although it's kind of been all over the place in the last 16 hours. I love the energy of the people here. Yeah, the Japanese live streams they're an event to be had. They're certainly like doing their own thing. I appreciate it. I mean, some people are like, I just want the 2-hour news, and I'm like, I can appreciate that. When China does their live streams, they're short, sweet, to the point, but they're effective. But there's something to be said about like just like having 16 hours of just like a whole freaking event. It's just like, it's a lot of fun, and you know, hopefully a lot of people will be able to, you know, pop in here for a short period of time. I know the whole 7 hours sometimes is not obtainable. Yesterday I think we had about 700 people that were here constantly, and then when the news popped in, we popped up to like 1,800 people pretty quickly. Like you can see, I think there was like 1,900 messages in the minute that they started the game news yesterday on the stream. So you know, and I imagine today when we get to revealing new merch and stuff, more people are going to be popping in. That's just the nature of these things, but there's still it's still going to be a lot of fun. And if you have time today, we'll be watching this together. And should be staying up until 7 a.m. less fun. Well, yeah, if you're not in the times, some of these time zones can be brutal, especially if you're in the U.S. All right, we're all prepped. Oh, they don't have enough chairs. It's like musical chairs for them. They're like, all right. All right, cool. Musical chairs, starting off the day. Starting off the day right. The most ridiculous little ship would be Kaga-chan as a consolation prize for Kaga dying. Yeah, actually. Remember Ian's first anniversary on the real battleship? That was funny. Yeah, we actually had the last anniversary, not this like last anniversary, but the one before it, I believe, was sitting on a carrier. So you know, we've had some of those anniversaries. But yeah, the first one that we had on the battleship was a train wreck, and has some great memes there from that, still to this day. Yeah, I went to sleep at 7 a.m. in the morning, slept till noon. Yeah, not that seems familiar. I've been I had a what do they call it? Whatever. Basically, I slept twice today. I got off the stream, took a nap, woke up, did things I needed to do, and then went to bed, and then for a second nap, and and woke up right before the stream again. So we're sleep schedule can be edited, altered a little bit this weekend, but it'll be all for a good cause. A lot of fun. Musashi-chan and Kosa-chan missing if you think about the little floof. Musashi-chan would be very popular, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already fan art for it. All right, they're going to recap. I think they're going to recap the news from yesterday, which is what I quickly went over, but let's see what their recap is. We got some barrages, by the way. The barrage info for Amagi yesterday was actually pretty interesting. She's got a very good barrage. Hey, would you look at that? It's almost like I covered this 10 minutes ago. So anyway, yeah, cool. We'll play around, especially since we are ramping up. There's a few more people here than potentially when I started. As people start rolling in, waking up, getting notified. Them thunder thighs. Yeah, they went a little. There was a thickness dial that they had when they were making Amagi. They just spun it and went all the way to the max there. So that's for sure. Dish did Musashi-chan art already, several in fact. That's where I probably seen it from. Yeah, yes, Dish's stuff always pops up on my feed eventually. Like Twitter's like, you're gonna see this, and so that's probably where that comes from.
切り抜かないね。そう、あと昨日普通に僕ら歩いてたんですけど、3人とかで。そしたら、世界の皆さんだとか、立花さんに会長とかいうの外ではやめてくださいね。
I feel like
もはやユニットとして認められてるわけです。
I wonder if Gardini is still recording today.
すごい名前ですけどね、ユニット名。
はい、まあね、今日も元気に多分夜はドルフィンウェーブしていくと思うんで。
盛り上げます。
はい。本日のあずなわれはゲーム外
Please have lots of interactions on the Amagi skin. I got to imagine they're going to have a lot of Easter eggs on that skin. It is going to be potential to be rented. So because of that, before you buy it, you're going to be able to rent it, play around with it, and really get to make that decision, which I think is great. That's just amazing that Yostar does this, allows you to make an informed purchase there. It's great. I mean, just hats off. I mean, think about how many other games would let you just like rent your skin for 3 days or 2 days or whatever it is, and to make a decision. I don't know. I just nice consumer-friendly things. All right, they're talking about event venue. We already kind of went over this. This is actually going to be in a location right off the shore, basically like a SeaWorld Japan, but it's not SeaWorld. It's called like Sea Breeze or something like that. It's actually just south of Tokyo. So, that's where it is, if any of you are wondering, but given that you're not there, it doesn't really matter, but they're showing the venue. There's games in the middle. They walked around there yesterday. Some of them look kind of funny. There's literally like a mortar where they're shooting like water balloons out of a mortar, which is kind of funny. They had a spa foot bath over there. I'm trying to think of other games they had over there. They had some fun stuff. Stuff to do. Obviously, the stage is the main event. On the back is like the SeaWorld. That's where they actually had a whole dolphin show yesterday, and they had no dolphin skins. That actually, now that I'm thinking about it, kind of disappointing. They had a really cool dolphin show for the record. As part of the actual announcement, going on behind where they announced like all of the game news, and they didn't release a dolphin skin. It's like a royal banquet skins theme, which is fine, like no problem with that. But it was like, how did you not take the opportunity to throw some swimsuit and dolphin, which is funny coming from me. It's like, I never thought I would be like wanting a swimsuit skin, but I'm like, come on, it was like right there for the dolphins. But anyway, this, some of the skins are great. The Amagi one is meh. Yeah, where's the Queen of Wales, actually, though? Hi, how's your day? My day's going good. It's kind of just starting, so to speak. I don't know. The days have blended together. I'm on Japanese time this weekend. That's just how it works, so my day's going great. It's true, Kashino probably does have a lot of milk. Yeah, honestly, like when you go to the amusement park, you totally want to buy some milk. That's for sure. No, yeah, the Kashina skin actually looks decent. It's kind of funny being an amusement park vendor that she's selling whole milk there, but whatever. We'll take it. They're actually at the Sea Paradise. That's what it's called. Sea Paradise is actually also got amusement rides too. So they have amusement rides there in the background. So that's kind of what they're playing on that skin, so I guess that's good. Yeah, oh, I missed some stuff between the quiz and when I returned to discuss about skins. What did I miss again? You probably missed, there's a lot between the quiz and there. There's so much going on. I mean, we were streaming for 9 hours yesterday. It blew by. But yeah, we were streaming for like 9 hours. But yeah, there's some foot bait. That's for sure. There's a lot of foot bait. Now, actually, I was looking at the skins the other day, and the Ryojo, not Ryoho, but Ryojo, her skin, she's like wearing stocking socks in the pool. And I was just, because like, I was like, oh, maybe she's wearing, no, but she's wearing socks because they like show her feet. And I was like, in the pool? Who wears stockings in this pool? Sorry, that just like reminded me because you were talking about feet, and they were like really, that skin like put, you know, effort into showing the feet. All right, here we're talking about the schedule. Woo! All right, so that's basically what I went over right before the stream. So mostly there. I like how they just lump together the grand finale and the news all together. Why is that different than that's a little bit different than what I have? Hold on a second.
楽しみにしていてください。豪華ゲストもお招きしております。そしてアズールレーンレーシングプロジェクトと男だらけのアズレーン反省会。
楽しみですね。
そこそこ早い時間ですけど。
確かに。あれ？明るい時間ですね。
本当に反省する気はあるんですか？
そうですよね。
Yeah, okay, so their thing is a little bit different than mine. And that's to say, what's different? What makes this different?
で、クーちゃんのおしゃべりライブ。インパッケージは Day 2ですね。
I wonder if they updated this for Day 2. Because they end at, you can see there that they end at 8:50 p.m. Japanese time, whereas I have it at 7:50 Japanese time. So where do they add this extra hour? They add it at the end. So we're starting at 6 p.m. Japanese time starts the game info. But they're saying that's going to take 2 hours, almost 3 hours for the game info and the grand finale, whereas their schedule that they posted before says 1 hour for info and 1 hour for the grand finale. So maybe it will be 8 hours. I don't know. I have the schedule they show on the stream, and I have the schedule that they posted ahead of time. Those are both.
残念ながら抽選に漏れてしまった方でもこちらのメインステージにてライブビューイングを行っておりますのでぜひぜひお集まりください。また遠方やご予定で会場に来られない方もいらっしゃると思いますがメインステージの模様は
real quite summary. What? Can you go over the schedule in English again? I missed it. Yeah, sure. We can do that. All right, let's go over the schedule again. We have the opening ceremony for 15 minutes. That's what we're doing basically. Then we have a collaboration, enable style collaboration. That is going to be basically create. It's like a collaboration with. It's a documentary based on like the sword making process with some craftsmen. It's enable style. It's going to include like 30-minute. It's going to be like a video clip about how they make these swords. So I'm excited about that. I assume that's how they make like those katanas for Hakuryu and things like that. Then after that we have a racing project. So this is going to be the car. So we have the 24-hour Nuremberg race where we had the Azur Lane race car, and then we have the 8-hour Suzuka race. Which is where we had the STI bike race, which is in Japan. and that's with Yamaha Motors. So that's going to be coverage of those two events, and they also have the cars and the bikes from those events actually present at this location for the stream. Then we have something that I only had translate to a reflection meeting for Azur Lane, full of guys, which is the funniest thing ever. But basically, I think it's just like you can submit your stories of Azur Lane, and they're going to go over like funny stories of your, funny, wholesome stories of you playing Azur Lane, and they will probably give out prizes to people who submit these forms. Then after that, we have Paimot is coming back for another live talk. So that's the VTuber L2D 3D whatever thing where you can send in letters to her. That just total cringe. Those total 30 minutes of cringe. I anticipate some of the craziest questions get asked. Interesting look into Japanese culture a little bit there. Just being like, are you guys okay? Really, are you guys okay? And then we have a news section, which is going to bring us out of the game news. This is going to be merch. This is going to be collaborations, things like that. I have it on this schedule being an hour. On the schedule they just showed on the screen, they actually have that being 2 hours. I don't know what's correct. We'll see when we get there. And then we have about a 45-minute grand finale, which will likely include a show, a celebration, maybe a surprise guest. Last year they brought in a rock band and played a special song for the anniversary. And it was a lot of fun. So, and that's it. After 16 or maybe 17 hours of this, we will conclude. Okay, there's the schedule again for any of you who missed it. I know there's a good chunk of you that probably heard that and you're like, okay, come on, we got it. We are here to chill, that's for sure. Maybe they updated it last minute and now you got the one that's outdated. That's very true. So basically, the only difference though is they added 1 extra hour to the news. So I don't know if they're adding more news that they didn't plan on, or they just had a typo on the one that they sent out. But it is what it is. We'll find out when we get there. When I'm 7-hour delirious in, we'll find out if it's going for another 8 hours instead. So no game news today. So probably not, unless they spoil something. Most of what we thought they would cover in game got covered yesterday. There's not a direct spot I could see them, but like I said, it looks like they potentially might have added an unplanned hour to the news section of today. Like I said, the plan is to have that be merchandise news, collaboration news, not necessarily like event news. And I can tell you, after having covered these for however many years, the information that I talked about on that tweet at the beginning of this stream feels like something like basically most, if not all, of the information related to in-game news that's going to be revealed today. They might reveal more later, but actually, yeah, I mean, we have the Prelude event is actually up right now, and this event will be coming on Thursday, so there might be some more info that they kind of leak through channels between now, but I don't know. We shall see. We're going to be here the whole time. We'll see what's going on and if there are any info, but if I were to be a betting man, I would bet that we don't get any substantial in-game news today, but we are going to get, Azur Lane news, figurines, things like that, collaborations, the boba tea, things like that. I don't know. Just trying to be upfront and frank with you guys. Last year there was a lot of confusion around this, so I think this year they did a better job of being a little bit clear on where things lie. So anyway, all right, we finished our intro. We are officially kicked off of day 2. It looks like a gorgeous day. Yesterday they were about 92 degrees over in Japan, and people were sweating. Oh my gosh, you could see it through by the end of by the end of them talking pretty quickly. They were absolutely soaked in sweat, which, you know, I lived in Japan in the summer before, and it gets very hot and humid, so I can totally see it. So today looks like another scorcher, at least from what I can see, at least very sunny. So I mean, you know, better to have that than have it like totally pour. But I can see everyone in the crowd basically had their umbrellas ready. That's a very Japan thing. Weather crops up real quick around there. You always gotta have. You never want to be caught out without an umbrella. And half the time their umbrellas are shading them from the sun, not even the rain. Oh, that's really cool. There's a card. Look at that. I think that's is that Rebirth for you? I think that's Rebirth for you cards. I still have my the Weiss Schwartz Azur Lane cards that I got, which I thought were really cool. Okay, that shot was a little bit unsettling, if I'm not gonna lie. The little doll at dinner. But anyway, yeah, these little fun fan submissions are always good. We like those. It's time to duel. Where's the Slow Ahead season 2? Yeah, I don't know. Slow Ahead, I don't know. I never got into Slow Ahead. That's just too much slice of life for me. Too much. Ooh, what is this? Where is this? I like that Ainami skin. It's Is there an Amagi Weiss Schwartz? There is an Amagi in Weiss Schwartz. She is unfortunately really bad in that game. Not really bad. You can use her, but like the good ones in that game are like Bismarck's pretty good. Graf Spey is pretty good. I feel like Shinano's really good. I'm trying to think of what else. What are some of the good Weiss Schwartz Azur Lane girls? Ainami's decent. Shimakaze's decent. They're both like level 1 climax combos. There's a couple other. The Azur Lane faction in Weiss Schwartz is so wide and so many things going on. There's a good chunk of people who like the Essex Enterprise combo. I don't particularly think it's that good. I prefer the Iron Blood combo. The IJN combo is also really luck based, but it's actually just crazy amounts of resource value there. The combos for for Royal Navy just kind of suck, except that there's like a couple, like Unicorn is just busted. Actually, yeah, Unicorn's probably one of the best. Unicorn and Cleveland are probably some of the best actual ships in Weiss Schwartz for Azur Lane. They're actually both really busted. They're actually also kind of expensive, and whatnot. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm like diverging down the Weiss Schwartz path here, but whatever. Southeast Asian people bond over the heat and humidity. You know, with this summer, it feels like the U.S. Picked up some Southeast Asia heat and humidity. Oh my gosh, the amount of like, this summer was a very hot and humid summer. That's for sure, at least in the U.S. When will the stream start? It actually already started. We're actually on a break right now. It started what? It started about 25 minutes ago. And we're going to be on break for the next 5 minutes. And then we're going to be doing a craft collaboration. So we're going to be going over basically, I believe, how they like make these like Azur Lane swords and some of the other props and things like that. So they're going to be showing that. And that should be starting in about 5 minutes whenever they get ready. But yeah, anyway. So technically already started. But we're, like I said, we're on an intermission. This is, we're basically an hour 10. We're coming up on 10 hours of live streaming this weekend for this event. So as they go between different segments, they have these little fan art submissions from fans to keep us occupied. Whenever I see Southeast Asia, I think of the sea or the ocean. Well, you know, Southeast Asia is a lot of oceans, so you're not wrong. My current temp is 89, but it feels like 104. How about you guys? Oof. Oof. Still looking for Ryoho. If they fixed an issue. I didn't even see an issue. Like, there must be a total, like, weird issue that's not related to the skin, because the preview they showed for that skin still looks amazing. So I'm wondering, like, if there's a copyright issue or a censorship issue or I don't know. I don't know where it is, but, you know, maybe if we just keep reminding them, they'll figure it out. That's definitely a skin I would buy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would buy that Ryoho skin if it were to drop. 81 here for temp. 81's like getting there. It's getting hot. It's getting up there. 36 degrees Celsius. Bro, we need freedom units over here. 36 degrees Celsius is pretty hot. Mind you, that's the normal. That's normal almost everyday temp here. Yeah, I don't know if I could live on the equator. That's for sure. Like, if you're talking like Malaysia or Indonesia, living on the equator, that is, I don't know if that's for me. What are we expecting day 2, guys? Well, we're having a lot of fun. Right now, we're going to have a collab with basically a crafting session that's going to be coming up in the next couple minutes here. I think the big thing that everyone wants is merch, maybe some mouse pads, some figurines, some of those new unveils, some of the collaborations events that will be coming out here. Those I think are going to be coming out a little bit later. I think like, 5 hours from now. I say a little bit later, but it's like, oh yeah, a little bit later, 5 hours from now. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. More just kind of celebrating Azur Lane's 7 years. So 97 in freedom units for Marco. Thank you, Dragon of Texas. I'm like half joking. Celsius is fine. I frequently use Celsius anyway. But I do know there's a bunch of people that are like, what is Celsius? Especially when you're in the States. So, and I think that's funny. We just have freedom units for everything. You're like, we can't use any other units. All right, here we go. We're ready for this collaboration crafting session that we have ready. Whew. It's a crisp 59 degrees Fahrenheit by me, considering it's night. Hey, 59's a great temp. I would not suggest you guys to live long term here in the southeast, but I would suggest you come here on a vacation though. I don't know. I always have a lot of fun when I'm in Asia. It's a brutal flight over there. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you got to do the jump to Korea or Japan, and then you get off that 18-hour flight and you're like, all right, time to get on another 8-hour flight down to Singapore. It's like, those get brutal, man. You're just I'm more delirious than at the end of these live streams here. Yeah, I've always enjoyed myself when I've been over in Asia. Just that Pacific Ocean, man, is so big. We're very far from each other. Mission Gun got a little cold snap. 49 degrees. Wow. It's starting to be fall over there. Some leaves starting to change over there. 49 degrees. Is there something new to be announced? Like I said, most of the in-game stuff. So if we're talking about like, the event that's coming up in, next week, I think they've covered everything. I don't think there will be any news related to the new event at all. I do think there is some new there can be some things that are going to be announced, but they'll most likely be like merchandising announcements or collaboration announcements, not so much like here's the newest thing in the game. Oh wow, are you in the States? I'm in the States. Yeah, that's for sure. I live in the US, for those of you who don't know. That really pins me down over here. Ew, you gave me a political ads and wonders why I gave it ad block. Yeah, you know, as somebody who does get ad revenue, you know, ads are a thing, but I also use an ad blocker myself. I have my ad blocker up for right now, and it says what I've blocked 436 ads here and I literally was in bed. So 404, we're up to 441 ads now. So you know, no judgment there. You got to do what you got to do. Sometimes ads can be intrusive. I get it. Good morning. What I miss? Nothing really. They came in. They said hello. They're like, we're back. They played some musical chairs. A little scuffed. No. They're back. We're ready. The only real big difference is the schedule that they just announced is a little bit different than the one that they posted online. It's literally probably a typo, or maybe they added an extra hour of news for today. We shall see. Maybe they added something late. But yeah, nothing really yet. Right now, we're just waiting for the collab. They look to be running at least 2 minutes behind. That's pretty standard when you're trying to run a freaking 8-hour event at a whole venue. So I'm not too worried about it that they're running a little bit behind. This is a little bit harder than that. Good day, Meta. Hey, good day, Moby. How's it going? I'm assuming they're not announcing any new banquet skins. I would not anticipate any new skins that are being announced that will be released like this next week. However, sometimes collaboration events outside the game will have these skins that get added to the game as free skins later. Think like the Belfast Pizza Hut skin or the Pokey Belfast skin, or there's skins apparently I can only think of Belfast examples currently, but yeah, so there's a chance that like some skins get shown there. Oh, Zukaku's like jean skin is a perfect example of one of those. The kimono skins for Kaga and Akagi, Hood's kimono skin as well. Those are all examples of skins that would come potentially from merch collab. So we will potentially get some skins today, but they almost certainly won't be like something that's going to be coming to the game super soon. But we shall see. Where's our Amagi O skin? Yeah, I don't know. Two Love Rue collab is crazy. Yeah, honestly, the fact they dropped the Two Love Rue collab and they also dropped the Tempesta event today, I guess it's yesterday, but those were crazy. I was anticipating going full out for, obviously, the 7th Japanese anniversary, and they basically gave us the roadmap for what's going to happen all the way till December. So we know that there's going to be a Tempesta event in October and a Two Love Rue collab in November, most likely. There's also going to be a Roma rerun. They had talked about rerunning Roma, so that's going to be the rerun event that's going to be in between. So we basically have this event for 3 weeks, for the record. This is a 3-week event, 3-week URs. I always like 3-week UR events. Sometimes they only do 2 weeks. This one's going to be 3, so that's exciting. That will take us all the way into October. And then right around, we'll probably have a week break after 3 weeks of this. And then we'll move into Tempesta, which will take us right into Halloween, which will be great. And then probably after that, I don't know the order of whether they'll do Roma first or Two Love Rue. And then we'll go right to December, which will be UR. All right, here we go. We're back. About 5 minutes behind schedule, but that's all right. Here we are. It must be a hot one. They got those ice packs around their necks still.
この灼熱エリアに座っている人たちは本気も本気の人たちですね。
No skins get censored as we're not in China. That's not necessarily true anymore. They stream on YouTube and Twitter, and those platforms have gotten a little bit more of a crackdown. So they've been a little bit more tame than they have in the past. But it's definitely not like the fog level that China brings. Yeah, there's a lot of people they can put from Two Love Rue.
伝統工芸コラボステージアズフェッショナルロマンの流儀
Alrighty, here we go.
ロマンの流儀ということで。
そうです。MC は私マフィア梶田でお送りします。
He's introducing himself again? Didn't you introduce yourself at the beginning of this stream? I guess we're doing intros again. Alright, here we go.
よろしくお願いします。
I also noticed they had added seats to the crowd. Yesterday, everyone had to stand. Did they? I didn't even notice that. Good eye, Marco. That makes sense. It looks like they've had a great turnout. Turnout looks great. The stands have been filled. Well, not always. For some of those like 2 a.m. mid events, they weren't filled. But all of the major events, they were totally there. Oh, she's got a little fan. She's got a fan and an ice pack around her neck. She's over here being like, it's toasty. Alright, does someone in chat want to be weatherman for Tokyo right now? What is the temp right now in Tokyo? Well, they did change that biker Bake skin once. They did do that, didn't they? We don't get the Fog of War here. That's not even true. We got the Fog of War, like, not the last live stream, but the live stream before that, which I was surprising. We usually don't get the Fog of War. I just bring that up because we did get Fog of War like 2 streams ago on the Japanese stream, and I was like, what? What is this? Nani? Japanese got around 80 to 92 Fahrenheit today, so really hot. Yeah, okay. All right. 33 degrees Celsius in Tokyo right now. Fair, fair. Any more game news or no? No more game news yet. Likely not to have a lot of game news unless they're related to a specific out-of-game collab that brings us like a skin or something. But they're not going to be revealing, I don't think, any new ships unless they spoil more of that Tempesta event or something like that. No, we don't get any. We don't get any censorship in game that we know of. Actually, in fact, with the Nagato meta, I'm pretty sure they just gave her an upgrade when they brought her recently. I like talking about weather. Yay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're here. We're going to be here for, 7 hours, 8 hours, and we're going to talk about weather. That's what we're going to do. JP Twitter had to do full Fog of War, too, for a bit. They got a warning, which is weird because, like, I don't know. Anytime that Twitter gives a warning, I'm just like, are you kidding me? I've seen full-on hentai on Twitter by accident. Like, they're like, just put a spoiler on it. No one cares. Like, has anyone seen Dish's latest, like, video that he posted on his Twitter? I mean, come on, man. It's Twitter. It's at least a little warm in Japan. We'll be back shortly with more weather-related news. Yep, that's exactly what it is. This is a weather report. We're actually just watching weather. This is for the real whales, those who buy merchandise, especially the figures. Yeah, exactly. Today, I expect chat to be full with real whales. The people who spend $300 on $300 US on a figurine and then ship it over the Pacific. I've seen real-life dongs on Twitter. I believe you. I really do. Ah, I saw that. All right, little Naga. There's a lot of I saw that. Bro, we got robbed of our Amagi oath. So many damn years. My sadness is unmeasurable. Honestly, I'm okay. They'll give us an Amagi oath later. They don't want to. They know there's a lot of Amagi fans out there. They gave us a little. They gave us an L2D. Or sorry, they gave us a new skin. They gave us Amagi 2. I imagine. I wasn't expecting to get an oath with the new ship drop. With the new ship drop, I would expect them to kind of fan out that enthusiasm for Amagi over the years. Kind of like how Bismarck got her oath today, but she got her Bismarck 2 version like a year ago. I imagine that maybe in the next year or so, Amagi might get an oath due to if the fan base spends a lot of money on her during this event. I would imagine, yeah, if this event goes off with a hitch and they sell a bunch of that skin and it's a successful event, they might try to pick up some of that enthusiasm with an Amagi oath in like a year from now. And I could see that definitely happening. It does not surprise me they didn't drop an oath with the new ship. I would have been actually a little surprised. So, not surprised. We're not going anywhere. I'm still playing the game, so we'll get that oath skin eventually.
長めになってるので、皆さん見る際無理せず。
暑いですよ。
Yeah, it took some time for New Jersey to get her Oskin. Honestly, New Jersey's Oskin is a great skin. New Jersey and Musashi's Oskins are, I mean, they're great, but they're also like, what? All right, here we go. This is our PV video about the collaboration. I think it's going to be about 30 minutes. They're going to be showing us how they make these, forge these swords, which I think is kind of interesting. I think this is the collab that we had with Hercureu here, I think. So, yeah, buying your own katana. Yeah, it's Hercureu. Here we are. So, I'm excited to see this. So, the last time they did one of these, they did it for like denim indigo, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm excited to see how they go with this one, and just show us how they make the process. So, you know, like I said, it's one of those things that's like, be fun. This is a fun little collab. It's technically an ad. It's almost certainly an ad, right? I'm sure that this company has paid to inform us about their process of making the sword, but you know, it's still interesting. I'm here for it. Oh, I had this skin. I actually have this skin. That skin has a lot of little Easter eggs. There's a lot of Easter eggs in that skin. I'm pretty sure you can steal her sword in it too, which is hilarious. I think that's what the animation they were just showing was, actually, now that I think about it. Happy Hercureu. Buy Hercureu's katana. It's only $1,200. Yeah, that sounds about right. Katanas are what the heck is this? Alright, I don't know how I feel about this chibi. This chibi, though. Alright, chat, how do we feel about that chibi? What do we feel about that chibi, chat? Alright. We do have a lot of animation here. How much was that Hercureu again? I got 1,700 gems saved up. It's probably LTD, so it's probably close to 1,200 or something like that. I don't know what it is. Blessed. Alright. This is Japan. In case anyone in chat didn't know, that is Japan. Alright. That is where it is. Southern Japan. Not in Tokyo. Oh my gosh, there's somewhere out in Japan that's outside of Tokyo. Oh, that's a gorgeous building. That's a gorgeous building. I also like the foundation is just stone. But anyway, sorry. Alright, she's pulled out her sword. I'd buy a katana. I have a katana. Well, actually, yes. I have Japanese swords. All right. You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of those like Super Smash Bros. Like TikTok clips where they're just like, all right, choose your whatever. That's and then they just showed him with his whatever. Ooh, we saw some embers there, or not embers, but like. Okay, hello. Oh, what is that? A barn swallow? They just randomly shown us a barn swallow. All right, there's a hood. Not the hood you're thinking of, but it's a hood. It's a. All right, that is a rock. That is the material that we are melting, I presume. That's interesting, honestly. That's not what I would have expected it to look like. But I guess it's the ore. Alright. He heated up his ore, and now we're forming the ore. If you gotta believe it's 93 degrees and hot there. And this is an area that's south of Tokyo, so it's maybe even hotter than 93. And then you're working with this metal that's just heated up. Man, that's gotta be sweaty work, man. And it's obviously very intensive work too. So you know, it's hot and it's, you know, whatever, and then it's and then you're working hard there too. It's really cool when they put the water on it. It almost like explodes of steam. I kind of dig it. Common rock upgrade to ultra rare quality katana. Yep, that's what this video is gonna be today.
何振りもこう連続できることもあるし、本当に何振りも
Are we sure this isn't a Project KP preview? You know, we can never be sure. Forged in fire. That's why this felt similar to something I remembered. Is this a Minecraft live reaction? This is a Minecraft stream. We're just Minecraft streaming now.
次の工程は粘り強く強靭な鋼にする折り返し鍛錬になります。
Japan is not that rich of quality metal mine back in the day. Yeah, that's one of the natural resources is, you know, one of the things that Japan... Oh, hello. He's got a little machine there that does a lot of work for him, it looks like. A little bit of automation there. Can we get this instead of the Minecraft movie? It looks way better. Honestly, I gotta say, the ads that they put on the Japanese live streams are like interesting. They're like, all right, here's an infomercial basically that I'm actually entertained by. Yes, Japan is a volcanic island. Mount Fuji is still a thing. Interesting. So because they lack copper, they used tin with a different metal to replace it. Did he put hay around his thing over here? I totally missed that. But he's folding it over. Technology. What are we watching? I just tuned in. We're watching him make a katana. So there's a collab with Hakuryu where this place makes a Hakuryu-based katana, the one that she has in the game. And we are watching him make this katana, or at least the process that he goes through to turn... Literally, they showed us just ore. They showed us metal ore, and he is basically just pounding the shit out of it until it becomes a sword. So it's Minecraft. We're just doing Minecraft right now. It's a Minecraft stream. But welcome. Yeah, we're making a sword. That's what we're doing. It looks like that's a hilt almost. I was wondering why they're going to teach us to make this year. Anime Sesame Street, LOL. Actually, though, although I don't remember, did they teach it? What did they teach it? 2 years ago, they taught us how to make jeans. Last year, they taught us how to make a silk kimono. This year, they're teaching us how to make a sword. Yeah, it is literally just like Anime Sesame Street. Oh, that's hella sick. I think it is. I mean, like I said, I think they're interesting. Make a diamond sword. Well, that might be a little challenging. I don't know if you can melt diamonds. Forge a sword of diamond. Make her a sword and she will be happy. That I believe. We're watching history. Shinano nerds out on swords, so we've been watching her favorite YouTube videos. All I see is a lot of pounding. Time to start some do-it-yourself. Yeah, you gotta get... Those furnaces get pretty hot, but, you know, there's probably some YouTube video that teaches you how to make a furnace in your backyard. Don't try at home. I don't know if you can melt diamond. Not with that attitude. Gonna have to use a noodle cup diet for next month just to break even. Yeah, actually, this sword is gonna be hella expensive. I mean, this man's been pounding a lot into this sword. It's it takes a lot of work. I can imagine why it's expensive. Next year, make a triple 406mm from scratch. Oh, it's gorgeous. It has the line. That's like one of the things that Japan really likes to do when they heat the metal. They create that little temperature line. I forget what the technical term is. Back when I used to buy like Japanese swords, we would always talk about there. I actually have a folded metal, basically sword, where they basically like, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't need to talk about all my swords. But I'm interested in swords. I feel like Azur is like, all right, you're going to be interested in denim and kimonos and swords and cars. And they're like, all right, because we are gonna have a car show after this as well with the new stuff, but that's gotta be pretty satisfying to watch that heated thing just sizzle and like not be hot anymore. I mean, it's still very hot, but like it's not glowing red hot. Interesting. Okay. So he's gotta clean that up a little bit. Yay! ALM sword giveaway when? You wish. I don't dig this chibi. I'm not gonna lie, I don't dig this chibi. But alright. They probably put this together in like a couple minutes. No, probably a little bit more than that, but I don't like the chibi for some reason. Cat. Yesterday, I met this random stray cat that just kept rubbing across my legs. I don't know. It was just like, I don't know what was going on, but it, I don't know if it had fleas or what the heck had happened, but it was like very much hanging out with me. Alright, so we're sheathing our katana. Is he gonna make us, oh yeah, he's gonna make the wood part. The sheath? Is he gonna make the sheath? Is that what we're talking about here? I don't know what he's doing. My country got a lot of katana from the connection with them since the 17th century, and also the mass-produced ones from their World War II occupation. What country is that? Cat distribution system said it was your turn and you turned it down? This meta has been wanting to get a cat lately too. So, oh, this is gonna be this is the part I know what this is. I actually have, this is like a part that basically connects the blade and the hilt into basically the handle, and then also just protects you from slicing your hand off a little bit. The scabbard. Putting a lot of effort in this part. Yeah, the guard. Court, literally Japanese weed. What is this? Sorry, I'm just intently watching this man work. I know I should be like, okay, they're probably just like, why is it so quiet? I'm just intently watching this guy work on this piece. I'm curious what he's doing with the wire here, though. Is he using it to, like, hold it up? Okay. So he's heating it up. Nice glowy red. It looks fake. It literally looks like fake with how red it is. Hey, there's a cat. What? That just like magically happened. Looks good. I feel like I didn't quite understand how we went from what and he put it in the bucket with the wire and he's like, oh, there you go, there's a magical pattern. I feel like they didn't go through the pattern part, which is fine. They don't have to show us every minute of it. it takes a ton of time to make those things. So, all right, next up in the process. Oh, okay, so they're etching into the sword now and sharpening it. Cat spotted. It's magic. She's back. Small and Kiryu. I like their little hammers. That's a dragon, I assume, that I'm looking at there on the side of the sword. This is very see-through paper. So he's doing his design on paper here, and then he's going to obviously transfer it to the metal sword. Cat, the fuck they doing in there? Any big revelations for the game so far? No, we're in the middle of a collaboration infomercial, basically, where we're showing us how to make a katana sword for Kiryu, which I'm enjoying myself. I'm learning. We're just mostly being entertained. There's no planned in-game news today. Yeah, so most of the news that's coming today is going to be merch related. Think mouse pads, think collaboration events, think what else? Figurines. So, ooh, did he draw on that? I think he drew on it before he etched it. So he drew on it, and now it's time to get into the chisel work. Oh, I like how he just like, that's actually a really cool tool now that I think about it. So he straps it on to this wood block that's on a total swivel. And he gets like 360 movement of. And he gets his little hammer that he can chisel out the pieces he needs. It's actually kind of a really cool but niche tool. I like it. Yeah, they could still talk about 3D stuff, but I'm not sure they're going to. They did show us a little bit preview of the 3D stuff. Hey, that turned out pretty good, didn't it? I gotta wonder if he's swiveling it around all the time on that swivel if he ever nicks himself. Spin it hard enough to get it to lift. Collaboration events, you say? Do you think they'll talk about the Tu Lavru collab a little bit? Probably not Tu Lavru. I'm talking about like, Pizza Hut collabs where they might be like, here's a new Belfast skin for Pizza Hut, right? Those type of collabs. This is technically a collab, right? This is a collab with a Katana shop and Kiryu. But sometimes these actually bring in-game things. So that's where, if there is going to be in-game news, it might be like, oh, here's a kimono skin because we partnered with a kimono silk company. Did they just gradient form her sword? I think they just put like a generic gradient on her sword for this. Alright, what is this man's job? Man, we're not that far into this, I'm already yawning. Oh boy. We're like, what? How far in here? We're a little bit over an hour. 8 hours. Alright, so he's sharpening the sword, looks like. Waiting for Azur Lane 3rd edition White Schwartz card. Hopefully it happens. I do too. I hope it happens as well. Damn, I want to buy that sword, or at least a dagger. Well, I just settle on a kitchen knife then. It's a whetstone. Yes, a whetstone. That's a lot of different versions. I'm sure he knows which ones are right. I'm just like, all right, there we go. There's a lot of sharpening tools.
日本刀の研磨は研ぎ台に前屈で構えて研磨す
Interesting. He
る
basically
姿勢が
has
特
like
徴です。
a mount
こ
to
の
just
姿
like
勢で作
mount
業
the
する
rock.
のもやはり重要
And
な
then,
のでしょうか。
and then you just switch to the different type of stone that you need.
古くから
日本スタイル。
この形に完成されたので、
Of course.
もうこれ以上の構え
Me,
方はな
I
い。
take and hide Kiryu's katana. Yeah, actually though, that's like from the skin, isn't it? That's such a little fun little mark they have on that skin. What I missed? Well, you missed a guy pounding this sword into existence from some iron ore.
下地研ぎで刀身を整える作業が終わったら
Yes, this reminds me of the textile shop back in the 5th or 6th anniversary. Yep, it does. It totally does. These are always
仕上
like
げ研ぎで使用する
the
砥石
most
は
enjoyable
違う
of
種類
the
の砥
ads,
石に
I
なり
feel
ます
like.
今
They
回
at least
は
put effort.
刃取りの工
I'm
程を
actually
見
learning
学さ
something
せて
from
い
your
ただき
ad.
ました
That's a plus. I'm broken,
刃文を
ma'am.
白く
Oh
美
boy.
しく際立たせていきます
A guy. What?
と
His
っても
sword?
難しそうな作業ですね
慣れないとできないよね、刃取りはね。
Yeah, I hear ya.
刀匠が焼いた刃文のイメージを崩さないような刃取りを心がけています。
Almost looks like
良
a
くなれ、
guitar
綺麗になれ
pick.
とかそういう気持ちですからね。
日本刀の美しさを最大限引き出すには研ぎ
It's a
師の
very
良い仕
interesting
事が
room
欠
to
か
be
せないの
doing
で
this
すね
in. But
まだ途中ですがもうこんなに輝いてます
looks beautiful.
刃取りが終わった部分
You
は
got
刃
Hercules'
文
little
が白
dragon,
く際
the
立っているのがわかります
the
仕上がりが楽しみですね
she is a dragon. You missed the chibi Hercureu. Oh, here you go. Well, you didn't miss it. She's right here. All in all, the actual completely yes.
安藤東証柏木研ぎ師
All right, this is our promo
中
video.
田白金氏柳村氏の協力で作っていただいた今回の日本刀
Don't tell me they're selling the Musashi or Hercureu sword for a Australian anniversary. Oh, they totally are, Adam Ska.
ついに
Don't
完
you
成
worry.
だ
If you're willing to spend money on this merch collab, they will provide it for you. Yeah, you can buy a sword. I'm pretty sure it's like definitely over $1,000. But yes, you can buy this sword.
なんと素晴らしい出来だ
Does it not come with a handle? You gotta provide your own handle over there?
姿は白龍をイメージした日本刀地金は炒め肌となり刃文は影光が得意としていた片落ち具の目を
I mean, I think it
イメージ
looks
しています
beautiful. There's not much more to say.
彫り
I
の画材
would totally
は
like that. I don't know if I'm down for spending like $1,500 on it, but
裏が
looks great.
文字印
I like
刻
it.
となっています
Beautiful.
白龍
The handle is do it
キャラクター
yourself.
をイメージして作ったんですけど
Yeah, exactly. I knew
そのイ
it.
メージ
Yeah,
に合って
exactly.
るかっていうのは
As horrifying
僕には
as she
まだ
looks, she's
わ
kind
から
of
ないので
growing on
見
me.
てもらって
Oh boy.
キャラクターと作品のイメージを合わせてもらったらと思います。
It's got to come with a wood scabbard or whatever, right? No? Handle is DLC. That's a good one. It does look good. It just doesn't come with, a handle or something to sheathe it with.
結構硬い刀だったんで、今までやってたやり方ででき
Kokor wa
ない
sounds
こととかもあったんですけど、それも
Handles sold
なんとかこう
separately.
うまく
Yeah,
乗り越
exactly.
えていい感じに仕上がったんじゃないかなとは思います。
いろんな分野の
It's Hercureu, the Gremlin edition. I don't know what they were thinking with this little chibi for Hercureu,
使わ
but
ないので鑑賞してすごい綺麗だな。
my guess is they were planning better and more important things than the chibi for this ad, so I'm totally okay with them putting their time resources into in-game content and not whatever this infomercial is. And whoever made this infomercial, they put in a lot of work for this documentary. Or mockumentary, or whatever it is. I don't know. But it looks good. I'm excited. Where's the price tag? It's like $1,700 or something, right?
自分にとって
Handles are for the next anniversary. File Hercureu. Alrighty. They couldn't ship it overseas sharpened anyhow. Yeah, they could. Yes, they most definitely can. I've definitely shipped sharpened swords like that across the Pacific without any issue from customs at all. First-hand experience. They can definitely ship those. Anyway. The longer they talk about the sword, the more expensive it gets. Actually, though. They gotta pay for all that marketing. Try collaborating with a gunsmith. Yeah, I think that might be hard in Japan, but you know, maybe Azur Lane Global. Although Azur Lane Global's their U.S. office is in California, so maybe. Who would receive the gun though? It's only one target market. They can only sell their merch in the U.S. But it would be kind of funny. I'm half expecting Mafia Man to whip out this sword. You know, honestly, I could see that. I would be down for that. I hope they do that. Actually, you just get now you gave me the expectation. Now I just expect it to happen. Maybe he won't whip it out, but maybe someone else will come out with it. Oh, it is him. It's the guy. They got him in an Azur Lane shirt. He looks like he plays Azur Lane too. I could be totally wrong, but he looks like he's like, oh, I play Azur Lane. I want to collab with this game. I don't know if that's true. I'm just making assumptions here, but I could totally see him being like a total Azur Lane fan. And he's like, well, how can I collab with it? Well, I make swords for a living. Let's see if they're willing to do this. Azur Lane Airsoft collab. Yeah, that would be fun. Did the stream just start? What'd I miss? Yeah, it started about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. You missed a collab with these guys, the guys that are coming on stage here. They make katanas. They're making Hercureu's katana, and that's what we just finished watching. A little bit of an infomercial, so to speak, documentary about the process. Now they bring them on stage. I hope they bring the sword. I want to see the sword in person. I want to I hope they brought the sword with them. That's all I can say. 8-year anniversary. Restoring the CV Akagi from the bottom of the ocean. That would be so fun if they got like one of the submarines and they like I mean obviously they couldn't do Akagi because that one's like so deep in the ocean. They specifically tried to sink her like at midway because of how deep the ocean was. But maybe if they went to like Prince Eugen or something, although isn't that like radioactive? I don't know. Whatever. It would be super kind of funny if they did like explore a sunken ship collab. But I digress. He made the swords for gems. Yeah, actually. They're like, if I make you a Hercureu sword, will you give me some gems for the Hercureu skin? How deep is the Kaga? Pretty deep, that's for sure. This airsoft 76mm artillery. Have they found the Yamato shipwreck yet? I don't know that, but I would imagine that they kind of know where it went down. So I'm sure that they could find it. But I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not a shipwreck expert. Kaga is 52,000 meters deep. All right. Isn't Huygen radioactive? Question mark. She might be. They nuked her into oblivion along with Nagato. They nuked Nagato twice. They're like, oh, you didn't sink? Well, here, get another nuke. Huygen isn't radioactive anymore. Hiroshima and Nagasaki aren't. That's not true. Half-lives are pretty long, man. Uranium half-lives are pretty long. Or plutonium, or whatever ones they used. Yamato was found. Awesome. That doesn't shock me. I mean, with today's technology, it should be... I don't want to say trivial, but it should definitely be possible. And Yamato seems like something Japan would care about enough that they would put the resources into finding it. Collab with the shipwreck finder, and you find Yamato for the 8th anniversary. That'd be so cool. Yeah, they found it in 1982. That does not surprise me. Like I said, technology's there to do it. It's just whether or not you had a will, and that seems like something that Japan would have a will to do. Yeah, they only found the Hornet this year, right? So they're still missing ships. Yes, I mean there's a ton of ships, and the ocean is so deep there that like, yeah, you gotta have a concerted effort that you want to do that. Like I said, Yamato though seems like something Japan would be like, I want to do that. Congo is the only battleship that hasn't been discovered yet. That's a fun fact, if that's true. Interesting. What sub they gonna use, the Titan? I hope not. Yes. Let's bring up one of the main guns. Azur Lane collab with Ocean Gate. All right, here we go. Is this the sword? All done? Is it gonna have actual like handle and sheath and everything this time? All right. Is she she's like crying of excitement? Offer the rich soul to the ocean, huh? One that can be controlled with a Logitech controller. Yes, exactly. Hey, there it is. It still doesn't have a handle or a sheath, but that is the blade. That was some ASMR. The Asugoi there. That was some ASMR going on there. You know we have some voice actresses doing these MCs. Oh man, that was too funny. This is fun. Does she get the sword? I don't know if she gets the sword. I don't think so. But Azur Lane will probably tour this sword off. That a thick blade, all right. Is that here Kiryu's voice actress? Who is that? It might be. I don't know who. It is a voice actress. I'm not sure which voice actress of what ships is. Is this? I'm trying to like match faces to the names. Hiltless. Yes, it is hiltless. You're probably just expected to display it, not actually use it. I mean, it's still fun to like pull it. I don't know. It's still fun to display with a handle. Now they just have to bring out a prisoner to test it out on. Oh my gosh, that got dark quick. Okay, battle to the death. Winner gets the sword. Yeah, exactly. Wait, the stream again? Yeah, we're streaming again. It's 2 days, man. Actually, 3 days. I started on a Friday, and this stream will end on Sunday. So, yeah, we're streaming 3 days for this anniversary. Japan goes hard. Japan goes hard for their anniversaries, man. He ends like, here's an hour that we just roll through this VTuber real quick. Japan's like, we are going to have a 3-day SeaWorld extravaganza where we make swords and we ride roller coasters and we have a festival. Also, yes, Prince Eugen's propeller was brought to Germany, but just because it's in a museum doesn't mean it's radioactive. I remember I was in a museum once, and it was a gem. It was like a rock museum, and they were showing different things, and they had like asbestos there and whatever. And there was one, they're like, oh, here's some radioactive rock, and it was just like behind some glass, and I'm sitting there like, This is like, it was just in a glass container. It's like, all right, here's some uranium. Okay. Good job, museum. It was like glowing or whatever. It wasn't uranium, but it was like one of the ones that was radioactive, and it was like glowing. And I was like, okay, interesting. Just put it behind some glass. All right, ooh. Okay, we got 72 centimeters of length there. Got 2.1 centimeters of girth. We got some dimensions there. Alrighty. It is very shiny. The person who they went through that guy who was basically sanding it down. He did a good job. It's a trophy sword, yeah. Yeah, I'd still want the hilt if I was getting even a display one. I mean, obviously you like the sign there, but you'd like to have the hilt. Where's the price? That's a good question. It's almost certainly over $1,000. But we'll see. Could have been leaded glass. Maybe it was leaded glass. There's possible. I mean, obviously I didn't get sick or whatever. But it was just kind of funny. I was just sitting here in a museum. I was like, I am very close to this very radioactive material. But you know, like I said, maybe it's leaded glass, or I don't know. Maybe there's some precaution. I don't know. I'm not a nuclear chemist. We also put a Geiger counter to show you how radioactive it is. They didn't have a Geiger counter on it, although that would have been pretty funny. That probably would have freaked some people out. It was literally just a museum of like stones. It was actually a really cool museum. They had like everything there. Like any element that they could pretty much have, they had it. But anyway. Geiger counter screaming loudly. Yeah, I'd just be doing that permanently for 10,000 years. They can't add a hilt, otherwise it'd be classified as an assault sword. Is that the rule? I don't know. I mean, I'm in the U.S. We have a little bit more relaxed rules on weapons here, but they totally just they just sent you a sword and whatever. Radiation is so cool. Oh yeah, man, that's how it is. I mean, I just remember, what was it? They were showing some like children's toys from like the 60s, and one was like a science kit where they gave you like some radioactive material to play around in, and you just buy it for your kid in a box that came in the mail. I want to find those. Maybe I can find that easily. If I can find that easily, I can just show it.
その時にできる関節面がそういう木の本当に痛めですよね。ああいう風な模様と同じなので、痛めと言われるようになってます。
Oh yeah, perfect. I found it. We're gonna very quickly just throw this up on the screen. Sorry for anyone who actually wanted to watch this sword. You can just buy the 1950s an uranium kit for your kid. Anyway, sorry, that was what I was thinking about, so that's why I brought that up.
なんか本当刃文もものすごく実はいっぱい種類があるんですよね。たくさんあります。なんかみんなね、やっぱり不勉強だとこうね。
Did you see the size of Wadarossi's sword? Wadarossi's actually really cool. Her L2D skin looks amazing. Like, I wasn't thinking that in a Magi event. I'm more excited about the paper ship. That is the literally, I'm more excited, not more excited, but like I'm like almost more excited about the paper SR ship than I am about the UR Amagi ship. I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the way that they drew Amagi too, but still excited to have the fox back. Wadarossi's sword is a long one. I remember some guy in Florida was collecting the little irradiated parts of smoke detectors to create his own dirty bomb. He got a visit from the FBI eventually. I just want to wonder how that went. They'd be like, you bought 1,000 smoke detectors this year so that you could harvest the Americum from it. like how do you even detect that? That's like hilarious. Bet it was fun, but old safety regulations ruining it. Oh yeah, how dare we regulate uranium consumption by our kids.
詳しくお話を伺っていきましょう。はい。
Isn't that young Sheldon? It looks like it, no?
VTR にあった通りですね。
Didn't he start making a reactor in his backyard as boys out then before he did that or something? Yeah, I don't know. Florida man moment. Yeah, actually. Florida man moment. Well, one of the reasons that we have all these Florida man moments is because they have a transparency law, which basically anytime they arrest somebody or have a police report, it has to be public. A lot of other states in the U.S. don't actually have that, but that's a law in Florida. So basically local newspapers can just like, at the end of the day, just go into the logs and everything that the police have to interact with just has to be reported on, like written up. So it's just like a gold mine for like crazy stories. And most of the time the police don't release that or write that up or whatever, these crazy incidents if they're in like another state, but they have to do it in Florida, so you get a lot of these crazy stories. Probably also, you know, helps that it's like hot and other things, but that is one of the contributors to that like Florida man thing, is the fact that the police have to write up like every interaction that they ever do and give it to the press to have that free reign over it. Not very land of the free, is it? Yeah, how dare I lose the freedom to get a radioactive rock and poison myself. Radiation is not dangerous, 50s guy. I feel like some things shouldn't be public, like police reports. I don't know about that. I have mixed feelings about it, but it does give us some fun Florida man stories, that's for sure. My country has a lot of strange news too, but presented in a bit more on variety way. I think a Amagi CV is what the battle cruiser Amagi would end up being if she wasn't damaged during the 1923 Great Kanto earthquake, not the Unryu Amagi. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Amagi's original design. I obviously really like the character. So I'm aware of the fact that I'm probably a little bit more critical on this one than I am on a typical ship. But I'm going to be... Yeah, Magi must have some awesome skills. I hope she does. I'm excited to see what her kit looks like. With the Phoenix, I really want her to bring back a ship from the dead. Like, I want it to be like, oh, a ship that sunk, that she can, like, the first time a ship in the fleet would sink, that she can just bring it back from the dead and make it like a zombie version of itself or something. That would be really cool. I think it would be unique. It would also just, like, totally be a her thing. I hope she has a cooldown reduction, just like her base version. She's going to need that. And she hopefully has some major debuffs of the opponent to honor that. Hopefully she has some evasion rate too, because that was like the big thing that she did, is she had like a ton of evasion. That's why she was so good in PvP, you know, back in the day. And I'm just really excited. Maybe they'll bring a CV back to the PvP meta. If they don't make her PvP relevant, I'll be disappointed, because like she was the queen of PvP, like even as far as like 4 years ago. So I would assume, yeah. So I really hope that they do her justice and make her really PvP friendly. If there's any ship that I want to be PvP good, this is like the most one that I want to be PvP relevant. But we'll see. She is a carrier, so that makes it tough right off the bat. Yeah, yes, the sword is cool, guys. How much? Shake my heads. Yeah, exactly. They haven't given us a price yet. They're like, no, it's a one of a kind. It's almost certainly over 1,000. ALM, have you heard of radiation azuric fungus from Chernobyl? You know, yeah, that is a thing. Like, you know, radiation is just energy being shut off basically at the atomic level, so there's probably some sort of life that can use that and convert that energy into something useful. But I'm not particularly familiar with this fungus you talk about, but it doesn't surprise me that, you know, life goes on, nature evolves.
上品だけじゃダメだなと思った。
Amagi Chibi has umbrella flame missile. They actually showed the Amagi barrage yesterday, and it looks really good. It's like a full map clear. So that's exciting. Is Amagi gonna be a full carrier or BV? She's gonna be a full carrier. Full carrier. That's what an Unryu class carrier is. Imagine they give Akagi and Kaga busted retros. They retake their spots as the old backline queens of early PvP. Yeah, they were technically like good for what, 3 months? It was even I like so. Even when we think about it back then, I still think the like Washington South Dakota was better than them, but I think whatever. People like the other one. Life finds a way. That's fair. Ratarasi is an improved Agano class. That's actually really interesting to note. I know she's a paper ship. I was trying to look at her, like, she's not real. She's not real. She's not real. So Agano class is what they tried to do with. That's cool. So she'll be torpedo based, it looks like, hopefully. Interesting. So I'm interested to see. There's a lot of potential there. Like Noshiro's pretty good, so we'll see. Almost ever damn fleet you'd encounter in early Aurora had a Kagi Kaga. That's true. Like I said, they were the top tier for like a couple months, but if you recall it, then they dropped Washington and South Dakota, then they became the meta, and then Amagi dropped in January of 2019, and the game only started in August of 2018. So between August of 2018 and January of whatever, so they started off there, like they weren't meta until Amagi came. Like Amagi came in January of 20. Amagi came in January of 2019, and she made that fleet the Kaga Akagi Amagi. That was the best fleet. And then Nagato dropped like 3 months later in April or something of 2019. I could be wrong on the exact month, but a couple months later. And she obviously changed it because then Nagato and Amagi were the best, and then you paired them usually with, at this point, Hiru. That was probably the top option there. So they had like the 3 months with Amagi there before Nagato dropped, where they were the best. Before that, like I said, it was more like rock, paper, scissors. There was like a battleship one where you had like Hood and all of them. That was decent. But I would think that like, if we're talking like December, November of 2018, the South Dakota Washington combo was also really powerful. Never mind, make torpedo ships great again in PvP. They are kind of great again. I mean, like, I don't know, Laffy 2 will permanently make that like a problem. They're just like, okay, Laffy 2 just will not die unless you hit her with 10 torps at least. And that's just not feasible, so you're not going to be able to quick wipe anything ever. Laffy 2 basically just prevents torps from dominating. Like, I guess what you have to basically hope that the Vanguard doesn't hit any of the torps, and the torps find their way to the back line and nuke some things. That's certainly possible. That's why you use T-torps for them, but yeah. Don't worry, I interned life until 100. Old PvP meta, 10 seconds of fate. Yeah, actually though. Unryu? Unryu? Yeah, that's Unryu class. Don't know if it's me or you're just getting drowned out a little bit by the stream. Can you make... Can still kind of hear you though. I guess I'm being a little quiet, aren't I? Maybe I'll turn this down just a tad bit. I can't really turn... My mic's basically maxed out, but... I don't know. This meta is sleeping, so... Probably good if I don't shout. It's been 86 years since the last major HMS event. Yeah, actually though, like, what was it? Vanguard was obviously Implacable. Was Implacable the last HMS UR event? Probably.
ちょっとね、こちらゲームの外の企画。
Remember when Warspite is the anti-enterprise? Warspite was the anti-everything. Warspite. Oh, here we go. Here's a skin. And you guys said we didn't get any game news today. You guys said we didn't get any game news today. Here's our collab skin. Let's go. Almost certainly. I hope this is a free skin. Aren't you glad you're here with me today at whatever time in the morning it is? We got a brand new Hercureu skin. I wonder if it will be paid or free. That's my next question. Paid or free?
白龍のために作ったということで、持っている着せ替えとして着せ替えの方を作らせていただきました。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい。さあどうですか佐藤さん。
いやーすごいかっこよかったですし、収録は実はもう無事に終えている状態ではあるのですが、もう白龍のすごい嬉しそうなボイスだったりとか、もうドヤ感が増してる。
Anyway, that looks good. I like it.
本当指揮官の皆さん楽しみにしていてほしいです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
My wallet. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be a free skin. Yeah, right. That's gonna be a free skin. It might be. All right, what is coming on October 7th?
はい、実はね、本当ね、刀剣画報さんの編集部の皆さんにですね、今回の企画の初期段階からですね、大変いろいろお世話になりまして、ご協力いただきまして、そのご縁からですね、刀剣画報さんの雑誌の中でも白龍の特集を組んでいただくことになりました。こちら10月7日月曜日販売の刀剣画報10月号の方に、白龍の特集記事が載るということで、刀の細部まで、写真を撮っていただいた記事が掲載予定ということなので、ぜひね、こちらね、皆さんにも手に取っていただければと思っております。
お願いします。
ぜひお願いします。はい、いや興味深い専門誌ですよね。さあ続けてお願いします。
はい、こちらご覧ください。こちらイベントの情報なんですけども、
10月
26日土曜日に開催されます岡山桃
More anime cosplay? More anybody? Who is that? What is that? That is a lot of pink. What is going on? It's a book of some kind. All right, this is coming on October 26th. Or this is an event. This is like an in-game or in-person event.
見れるかどうかというところはまだお伝えできないんですけども、こちらのね安藤投手をはじめ職人さんたち
I don't care if it's free or if it's not free. It's a skin that's worth buying. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily clear whether it's going to be purchasable or if it's like, you know, how they did the Blu-ray skins. But yes.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ続けてお願いします。
はい、こちらご覧ください。
Look, I mean, honestly, the Hercureu skin looks good. If you're a Hercureu fan, I gotta imagine you're happy.
こちらね、やっぱ日本とそのまま買うのはなかなか大変だとは思うんですけども、今回ですね、安藤東証とですね、柳村さんにご協力いただきまして、小刀であればある程度こう皆さんのお手に。
All right, so this is talking about they're doing. I think they might be talking about price here because they're talking about that there's a limited quantity, so I think you might have to pre-order these because I think they're gonna want your money in hand before they start getting them. But it looks like they're actually selling them, so they might actually give us a price here because this is talking about selling these. I don't know. I'm waiting for a price, but it looks like a pre-order. It looks like you can potentially pre-order these swords. I'm not sure about how that works globally. You're probably gonna have to find somebody that's in Japan that's willing to buy it and then ship it on your behalf. There are plenty of companies that will do that for a price. But yeah, I'm not sure they are going to be doing global shipments.
ちょっとね、まあさっきね聞きたくて聞けなかったんですけど、その安藤さん。
But yeah, anyway, I didn't hear a price at all. But it does look like they're doing some production. Machine milled swords. Well, hopefully not. The problem with PRDR ships getting more than one skin is that I can't get duplicates of those ships so that I can use the skins that I buy for each of the dupes. True.
SSR 素材を使って。
その代わり掘る難易度もめちゃめちゃ上がっちゃった。研ぎ師さんも同じように研ぐのに家庭って研いでも刃文が出てこねえみたいな。
そりゃね
取材された時におっしゃってて、みんな口を揃えて家庭婚活。
I don't know why the two sword guys there, they just look like they're in pain. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe they're just out of their element. You got the three entertainers there being like, all right, being all floaty and doing their marketing stuff. And then you got the sword guys are just like, I'm out of my element. Hi, Elam. Just woke up. What I missed? Well, you missed a brand new skin. Harkiryu skin was dropped. It's part of the collaboration with the sword. They gave us a 30-minute tutorial of how to make your own katana. No, but actually they did a fun little infomercial of how to make the sword. They brought out the actual Harkiryu sword. The two guys you see here that they're interviewing are two of the sword crafters. And then there's going to be a skin that comes with that collaboration. So they announced that. So technically we did get some in-game news. I could be making a sword right now. Should I even try? Twitter might not even allow me to post anything today. I'm like debating whether or not even I want to try.
法律上で年間約24って決まってるんですけど、実際は作れないですね、そこまでは。
Alright, let's see. Twitter, are you gonna be nice today, or are we just gonna just not be today?
そうなるとまあ10振りぐらいが限界かなと思う。10振り。
そんな感じなんですね。
で、その限られた数の玉鋼の中でも最高にカッチカチなやつを薄利に使ってくれたってこと。そういうことです。はい。ありがとうございます。
こんなありがたいことありますか。はい、で続いてもう一個だけちょっとご情報ありまして、今回の刀剣コラボをですね記念しまして、5周年の時にですね日本酒コラボで実は白龍酒造さんとコラボさせていただいたんですが、こちらご覧ください。
Oh, okay. We're just putting the skin on sake over here. Hello. Merch that baby up. Am I right?
純米大吟醸をですね、今回復刻また特別な新たなパッケージをご用意させていただいて、新パッケージこちらですね。ちょっとサンプル持ってきてるんですけど。
うわかっこいい。
はい、今回の新しい着せ替えをデザインラベルともに使わせていただいた新しい装いの。はい、こちらもですね、今ちょっと発売時期調整中なんですけど、おそらく9月末くらいの着せ替え実装のタイミングから予約開始とかにできるんじゃないかなと思ってますので、やっぱりね白龍つながりということで日本酒もお楽しみいただければと思ってます。
素晴らしい。ちょっとしょうもないこと聞いていいですか。安藤さん、刀打ってる時に一生瓶片手に持ってることが。
Sorry, I'm just like trying to compose this because why not?
もうブーって刀に向かって酒をないんですかね実際には。
映画の話で。
そうですよね。
お酒が好きな人はなんかウイスキーをね、ちょっとちっちゃいやつポンと置いてたという話は聞いた。
じゃああれブーってするの意味はない。
ないと思います。
Does anyone have any clips from the actual sword? I didn't actually grab any clips. I kind of want a clip from the sword if anyone has it. If someone can have that and ping me on Discord a clip of the actual sword, I would super appreciate that. I just don't want to mess up the.
例えば1年間にどのくらいの刀に施せるもんなんですか。
これ4ヶ月以上かかってるんで。
4ヶ月以上1本でうわ。
まあまあこれはやっぱ硬いっていうのもあるんですけど、でもやっぱり1本やっぱり2ヶ月3ヶ月竜を掘るとなるとそれぐらいかかるんで、もう必然的に決まってきますよねっていう。
なるほど。 硬いやわいってやっぱ結構その打つ刀によって全然
Sword and alcohol. What a nice combo. Actually, though, that is such a real, it's such a real thing.
もう柔らかいと感じすぎて、もう本当お豆腐を彫刻刀で切ってる。
God damn. Just think how hard they would milk the Yamato if they released it or made me goosebumps. Yes, they would milk that really hard, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's what the weirdest, not the weirdest commission I got so far. Will it kill some forged in fire guy? That's too funny.
さあということで伝統工芸コラボステージアズフェッショナルローマンの流儀あっという間に終了のお時間でございます。安藤東証柳村東進彫刻師お二人とも貴重なお話ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。さあそれでは最後に出演者から本ステージの感想をいただきましょう。まずは安藤東証。
そうですね、白龍のファンの皆さんの熱量で、僕汗だくです。
本当だ、T シャツの色が
暑いっすよね。
暑いっす。
気温ですね。
ありがとうございました。あ
りがとうございます。
お話面白かったんでまたぜひ出てほしいですね。さあ続きまして柳村東進彫刻師。
普段一人で狭いところでコツコツやってるだけなんで、今日みたいにこんなたくさんの方の前で話すのは緊張はするんですけど、楽しかったです。
いや、よかったです。こちらも最高でした。
Why is the volume so low? I mean, we could turn it up. People were saying it was a little bit too loud before, so we'll turn it back up if you want to hear them. I imagine. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm like so happy that we actually got some news today. I feel like a lot of people were not expecting news today, and I was like, oh, we might get some news, and they're like, no, we won't, and we like actually got some news. Alright, it should be a little bit louder now for you guys, for those of you who do want to listen to them. I doubt it. WR search unlikely, seems unlikely. Not today, no WR today. But that was one where chat thought it was going to definitely be WR, and then it didn't. Like I said, I was about 50-50. But I'm okay with it not being a WR event. That's cool. We can focus on Amagi. That's what I want to do anyway. Need to know the price of them swords, Yostar. I would imagine it's going to be like 1,500, 1,700, something around there. I don't know. They said there's going to be a limited production and that you need to pre-order, and they didn't give a price yet. So, oh well.
のキャラクターもやりたいなって言ったら夢が叶いそしてそのキャラクターがお酒のそのモデルにもなったりとか、こうやって日本刀も作ったりとか、宮城さんと X でなんか言霊ですねなんていう話をしていたんですけれども、やっぱりこうやって愛されてるからには次どんな展開があるんだろうとか、こういった日本刀を絡めた他のキャラクターとかでも何か展開があるのかなとか、本当にもうワクワクがつきません。きっと次はチャンをつけてもらえるのかなローン、白龍、ちゃんつけて呼びたくないですかシピカン、いかがでしょう。はい、言霊はい、もう本当にたくさん白龍いろんな方に愛されてるんだなっていうのをいろんなところで感じて嬉しいです。皆さん暑い中本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。では続いて宮城さんお願いします。
I'm trying to get the Hakiryu Chibi because everyone was so excited about that. Alright, there we go.
ご協力があって本当にいい日本刀ができたんじゃないかなと思ってます。で、実は僕言おうと思ったことを佐藤さんに言われてしまったのがあって、佐藤さんが2周年の時にね、私空母になりたいって言ったんで、白龍がその後なって、でその後もいろいろお話いただいた時に、ちょっといろいろもっとやりたいんですってお話いただいた中で、今回日本刀を作るっていうところまで実は行ってしまったところがあって、本当これ言霊だなと思ってまして、やっぱ僕ら結構そういういただいて、じゃあやりましょうみたいな感じで実現するっていうのを過去何回かやってきたんですけど、
I was hoping for a Naga to retrofit. I don't think you're gonna get that today. Badly. Unfortunately.
やっぱりこう皆さんに間近に見ていただける機 会っていうのを今後ちょっとぜひ設けたいなと思ってまして、まあ、10月に岡山のイベントの方にも出展しますし、それ以外のイベントとかでちょっとまたね実際見れる機会っていうのはぜひ作らせていただきたいなと思ってますので、ね、今度実装される白龍の新しい着せ替えともども合わせてですね、こちらまた応援いただければと思っております。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。さあ以上で伝統工芸コラボステージアズフェッショナルロマンの流儀を終了します。この後こちらのステージでは14時15分よりアズレンレーシングプロジェクトステージをお送りしてまいります。それでは引き続きアズールレーン7周年アニバーサリーフェスをお楽しみください。それでは皆さんご一緒に。
I don't understand why they're just like not voting. All right, so I didn't hear any price. I just heard basically stay tuned and get ready to bring out your get ready to go broke for this sword. Yeah, so the sword happened. Hey Shira, I'm trying to make a tweet that's trying to post what happened, but Twitter just doesn't want to allow me to post anything. I like have to like fool it every time, and I'm just like, can you just work? Like, please? Alright, so it's just not working. Cool, that's fun. We'll try a different way to upload it. I literally have to like spend 20 minutes trying to figure out how to use I hate Twitter these days. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. I probably have not been the best host for the last 10 minutes. You can blame Elon over there. Okay, let's try this way. Nice, slowly and surely. It's lunchtime. Almost. Any new game announcements? Yeah, we did, actually. We're not really expecting any planned game announcements, but there will be potentially some coming from the collab. We did just announce them. There's a new skin for Hercureu. And I will eventually show... I blame Elon for a bunch of things. I'm like half joking, but I definitely feel like Twitter is definitely a worse place, or in a worse, not a worse place, but like just like it just works worse than when I started. I don't know, when did I make my Twitter account? I made my Twitter account in like 2019, so I feel like it's worse, which is usually not the trajectory you want for your platform, but whatever. At least I get to look at these beautiful busty waifus. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Nice. Can't wait to see more skins. I don't know if we'll get too many more skins. I'm just going to level with you. You know, the skins today are going to come from in-game collabs only. I would be shocked if we have more than 3. And 3 is probably stretching it. We might only get the one that we just shown. We have to wait and see. We're 2 hours in. Next up on our list, for anyone who's wondering on the schedule, so we just have that. Next up, we have a... Wow, this is going to be theoretically a 30-minute break. No, sorry. This is going to be, yeah, a 30-minute break. Next up, though, we're going to have a racing project. They might spend some time deciding to walk around the venue during this break, because 30 minutes is quite a long time for a break. But they could potentially do that. Still trying to load this one image literally just to the internet. Like, you guys actively make this harder than it needs to be. Let this be my ad for Mastodon. Just everyone please just go use Mastodon. That would be like so much easier. No one's over there. Just a better platform. Something went wrong. Thank you. Lovely. I love when something went wrong. They're just trying to post a stinking image to your platform. Jesus, I got an ad that scared the hell out of me. I hate soccer ads. Why soccer ads? Why are you scared of soccer? Oh, hello. Here we go. All right, we're on the dock here. So I told you, we had a 30-minute break, but there was no way they were going to let 30 minutes of content go away. So it makes a lot more sense that they are going to walk us around the dock. It looks like brand new. Like, those are some good boards. Those boards are in great condition.
僕たちがちょっと歩いている。ちょっと歩きましょうかじゃあ。
歩きながら行きますか。
そうなんですよ。ここなんですけれども、こちらがですね、シーパラのボードウォークというところになっておりまして、
The boardwalk.
ちょっとこ
Here
のお
we
し
are.
ゃれな道。まさにウォークですね。はい。そうなんですよ。で、素敵なね、ここ景色がいいんですよ。
Alem, did you oath Marco Polo? She's an underrated baddie. No, I did not, Mark. I did not oath Marco Polo.
昨日ね、花火とかドローンショーとかもね、ここら辺に立って実は見たりもしてたんですけれども、こんな素敵な道を歩きながらちょっとですね、
両手に花ですしね。
そうなんです。ちょっと真ん中緊張してます。すいません、本当に。そしてですね、ここ歩いていただけるとちょっと気づくかなって
What are we doing exactly
思
right
うんです
now?
けれどもですね、こちらの
Oh, there we go. Is that Hammerman? I think that's Hammerman over there. Look at our little Hammerman appearance.
こちらにですね、アズレの装飾のフラッグが
I feel that today is going to be average unless they do a complete 180 somewhere. Yeah, you know, I imagine that yesterday is probably going to be more of the quote exciting stuff, but I think today will be fun. I think it'll be a nice celebration, and I do think there will be some nice spoilers that you'll be able to get into. I love how they're just like, here is a pizza joint. Italy flag.
探したりしてね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。そうなんですよ。僕もね、ずっと探してたんですけど、まだ見つけられていないんです。
じゃあぜひ見つけたら高塚さんまで
お願いします。
Also, I'm broke, so there's that as well. Yeah, that's the thing.
みんな知ってると思います。
なんでね、本当左右に楽しめる場所あります。
Yeah, those pier boards look well maintained. I don't know, like they look so well maintained. I'm like, are they even wood? Like, is this like, do they have like some composite that makes them like stay good with the ocean water? Like, I'm just like, do they replace them every weekend? Like, what?
はい、こちら書いてあります。
Umi Farm
というね、施設の前に来ておりますけれども、ここの海ファームでもアズールレーンとのコラボ施策がございます。
All right, collab with Uni Farm for the anniversary.
釣った魚を海ファームキッチンで調理し、食べることができるんです。
その場で。
そうなんですよ。今回はですね。
There's some guys over there. Look at that little kid. He stopped and gave a thumbs up. Oh, look at that. He's like, I'm smiling for the camera. That was too funny.
なんと、そうなんです。こちら。
What?
ノベルティがもらえるという
Those are just
こと
fish?
で。ちょっと。
All right. If you want to get some fish, apparently there's unicorn is just this fish. Alrighty then.
そうなんですよ。ちょっとね、まさにこのシーパラさん、そして海ファームさんとのコラボという。
What was it? There's Akagi, unicorn. Is that Alsace? What fish is Alsace?
そういうことでございます。
Can't tell the Alsace
い
fish.
ただいてお魚を釣って、こちらノベルティをもらって、ぜひですね、そのお魚を自分で食べて、楽しんでいただければと思います。はい、ということで、
She's like, all right, I'm getting rid of these fish. I saw the cameraman or the production person hand her those notes. I was like, oh, we're getting something. Apparently, it's some fish.
バンドの提示が必要となりますのでご注意ください。
I like my fish, you are.
そうなんですよ。私ここお魚
Demoted to fish girls. Isn't that all the US subs?
入れ食いでしたよ。じゃあ結構釣れたんだ。はい、釣れました。でこ ここで食べました。
ちゃんと食べて。
はい、ここで食べました。ぜひね、皆さんも釣っていただきたいですね。
Honestly, they're gonna make me hungry. I like fish. How many of you in chat like fish?
でもランダムなんでしょってことは
A lot of people that I know are not like super big fish fans, but I really like fish, and I'm curious what chat. This is gonna be the silliest poll ever. Start poll. Do you like seafood? Yes or no? Silly poll, but it's a silly time.
楽しんでいただければと思います。そしてですね、アズールレーンと横浜八景島シーパラダイスのコラボイベントでですね、忘れてはいけないのがスタンプラリーでございます。
I'm liking the percentages I'm seeing initially here.
こちら
I guess I'm in good company. I'm happy about this. I'm so used to people being like, I don't like seafood, and I'm just like, why not?
スタンプ集めていただいて、じゃじゃーん、素敵。
すごすぎる。
すごいぴったり。
そうなんですよ。最初このクリアファイルがない状態でのスタートなので、完成したものをこのクリアファイルに入れて、しかもこうやってなんかちょっと地図っぽく。
We got like 84%, 85% saying they like seafood. Oh, we're talking about for the record, we're talking about the event. So basically, this is obviously an in-person thing, but if you go to Umi Farm, you can collect stamps and you get prizes. Oh, interesting. What has she got behind it there? So yeah, basically you go to these places, you get some stamps, they get to do some ad stuff. So if you're in Japan anytime soon, there you go. That's there. All right, our fish poll is done. Officially, chat says that 83% of you like seafood.
そしてですね、その他にもイベントストーリーの楽しめるデジタルラリーも同時開催しております。そうなんですよ。ラリーシートはですね、アズールレーンシーパラコラボチケットのほか、チケット窓口でのご購入で参加が可能となっておりますので、こちらもチェックしていただければと思います。はい、ということで、本当に一部ではございましたけれども、会場内のご紹介を我々3人でさせていただきました。はい、アズールレーン、そうですね、この後ですね、この後はアズールレーン、レーシングプロジェクトステージをお送りしてまいりますので、そちらも楽しみにしてください。それでは引き続き
You live in the sea? Get out of the water. It's dangerous in there. Salted and then dried in the sun, and you got some food for a month. How do I follow you on Mastodon? I actually don't even think I have a Mastodon account for Azur Lane. Obviously, I have it for other things, but I don't have it for Azur Lane, just because, I don't know, networking effect. I have like 8,000 people who follow me on Twitter already, so it's like hard to convert, maybe. Officially! Oh, I like the pun. Good pun, Nun. What do you mean, see, we have plenty of food? What is the next thing? The next thing is planned in 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes, we're going to have a racetrack project. And maybe in those 15 minutes, I'll figure out how to freaking post to Twitter. This is literally taken a whole segue of them advertising fish on the dock. I didn't get to see what Alsace's fish was, though. They showed Akagis and unicorns, but they didn't show Alsace's very well. Oh well. Alan, what's your favorite seafood? Ooh, that's a hard one. It's almost certainly going to be a cephalopod or a crustacean. I really like crab, snow crab specifically. I really like lobster, Maine lobster specifically. I really like squid and cuttlefish, which are, you know, both cephalopods. I honestly, if it comes out of the sea, I pretty much like it. I think one of the few things I didn't like was sea urchin. It's like this gooey yellow thing. It's not like bad. I can definitely eat it, but it's also like kind of expensive, and I'm sitting there being like, this is more expensive. I should enjoy this, and I don't. Oysters are another one of those things where it's like, they're fine, I can eat them, but they're like, these are so expensive for something that I'm gonna be like not super enthusiastic to eat. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I diverged. I like talking about food. I like food. Food's good. Food keeps me alive. Scallops are good, especially if you bacon wrap them. Scallops are pretty good. I like some scallops. Red snapper. Yeah, I think, you know, fish wise, I like to stick to like, I'm a big like salmon and tuna person. You know, it's kind of basic, but amberjack's pretty good fish too. That's a good fish. I like that fish. Oh, I can keep doing that, don't I? Oh, they just looped the song. Okay. Is the stream over? No, no, it's very far from over. We still have like another 5 hours. Don't you worry. We have a break for another 15 minutes. 15 minutes while they bring out the cars and the bikes. And we're going to have a bike show and a car show. So don't you worry. The stream is very much not over. We got like a bunch of time. Yeah, go grab some lunch. Get some food. It's a little break. I'm like just trying to figure out how I'm going to post things. Can we just please function? Can you do things? I feel like what's that meme where you're like, do something, and it's just this like stick figure poking a stick at things. Oh, there it worked. Oh my gosh, why does it work? Literally after like all those hours, it just decided to work. Oh my gosh, that's so painful. All right, well, it works now. I posted it. Yay, we did it. That took so long. I swear I'm not technologically challenged. I swear. Oh, hello. What's the content for today? Well, literally just posted it. These fan arts are pretty good. Not all of them, but I think the average it's a pretty high average. It's definitely well above what I am capable of. That's for sure. All right, well, we're on break here. I love that skin, that like boss skin. That was such a minor event that was also so cool, and like no one cared about it. Like the data mine for that, no one watched. Literally, people like left the game. It was like such a cool event. I don't know. It was such a cool theme too. Anyway, so let's pull up the news from today. Day 2 anniversary news so far is, hold on, brand new skin. This one, Hercuriu skin. Day 2 anniversary is here. They basically did a 30-minute collab video where they released this skin. Not necessarily sure if it's free yet, but or if it needs to be with a purchase or something like that. But they showed us how they made the katana. It's a real katana. You can buy this katana. They're gonna make a limited production, and it's gonna be purchasable. And anyway, this is Hercuriu Chibi. It's very scuffed, very cursed, but that's fine. Whatever. So that's the news we got for today. I imagine that most of the news is going to be something like that. It's going to be like minor. But anyway. Oh, it's Prince Eugen and Eugen. Look at that. Cute. Alrighty. Was that the start of a separated story and event? What was, sorry. I bought Sleepy Bunny skin from that event. Is that a Leonardo da Vinci cosplay that I just missed? I think I just missed the Leonardo da Vinci cosplay. That looks like pretty good. And I also totally just disconnected my my headphones, so I can't hear anything. Oh boy. That is a skin. That is some spice. Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the dono. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Well, it's time for me to go to work. I'm pretty sure the stream will still be going when I get on my lunch break like yesterday. Enjoy the stream, Alan. Yes, you are almost certain to I'll still be streaming when you go on your lunch break because you know, lunch breaks usually have to happen every so many hours. And this stream is going to probably last longer than that. So anyway, thank you for the dono again. Have a good time at work, and I'll see you for lunch. Smash, got smash. A lot of skin, you could say. Yeah, that was a good cosplay. I totally like saw it on the playback, and I was like, oh, dang it, I totally missed that cosplay. It looked pretty good though from my brief glance at it. So gotta call those out. We wanna call those out. Chat seemed to like it too. Yeah, Hercules skin sale is on the 26th this month to the 9th next month. I think it is limited time sales. Oh, okay, awesome. So it is coming up. Sweet. So that's like the third thing that we have. In-game news. Let's go. We have some. Not a lot, but we have some. Alrighty. I've made 1,500 tweets. 1,509 tweets. It's a crazy stat. I guess that's what happens when you play this game for frickin' 7 years. I guess I'm from EN Anniversary. I've only played 6. Oh well. Oh, there's a cosplay. Zara and Pola. The good thing about this stream is that I can go to sleep and I can't stay awake when I can't stay awake anymore. Yeah, this one you can definitely have. Ooh, that's a good Nemi for the record. Sorry. Yeah, you can totally like keep this on. It's gonna be more of a casual thing. I imagine we'll have some real fun right around like 2 a.m. Pacific time, 5 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know, what is that, 8 a.m. Europe time, depending on Europe? I don't know, something like that. So right around that time, I think we're going to have some pretty lit merch. I think Mafia Man is going to do his notorious glances, his notorious fiending right around then. And I'm kind of excited to see what we're doing for that. Oh my gosh, Morgador, hello. Hey yo, Pittsburgh, what you doing? It's 2 a.m. here, lol. It's like, yeah, so we're thinking, what, 3 hours? Probably 3 hours until we get some of the good stuff. I mean, I was very happy. I don't know what you guys thought. I'm going to do a poll. Did you like the Katana ad segment? Let's just call it an ad. Because that's really what it was, right? It was kind of ad. I enjoyed it, that's for sure. Always nervous when they do that. Not as funny as the quintessential like 2 a.m. Indigo farmer who tastes the blue, but it was good. We The one thing that they did not do this time is they didn't actually use subtitles. How dare they? How dare they not use subtitles? But the Indigo shop did for their ad. They used subtitles. They're like, we know you weebs are watching from overseas. So oh, Mordor is always censored, all the time, just permanently censored. For the 5 minutes I watched, yeah, all good. All right, well, that's good. A good chunk of you seem to be enjoying the that segment. I thought it was good. I really like the Harkiryu skin. Actually, I think that's honestly a lot better than some of the skins we got yesterday. I was looking at the stream, and as soon as I announced, they announced the skin. Yep, of course. That's how it always works. You leave and they announce it. Do it. Eat the blue. Do it now. It just sounds like a Skittles commercial. I'll never forget that. I don't think I'll ever forget that stream. Which is weird because it's literally just like a, ooh, that's a nice Kaga. I think I've seen that though. I think we've looped. I think we've officially looped on some of these things. I haven't been paying close enough attention, but I seem to remember that Kaga cosplay. I don't remember that Shinano cosplay, but they also loop through a lot of these, so I don't know them all top off my head, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that Kaga cosplay before. Gives me hope that Leonardo da Vinci cosplay will come back, so I can actually like not glance at it. Yes, I've totally seen this freaking Boise bunny skin cookie or whatever this is. I don't even know what it is. It's cursed, but I've seen that before, so we are looping. All right, so we might get the Leonardo da Vinci cosplay back at some point, and I'll be able to do that. Man, we have so many artists that are a fan of this game, and that's so cool. It's actually really neat. Is that Formidable? I think that's Formidable. Honestly, to be honest, my favorite thing they announced from yesterday was Bismarck's O skin. That was pretty cool. It does look like a really solid O skin for those Bismarck fans. I'm happy for you. And it also makes sense because when I did the poll of what your favorite faction is, like a third of my chat said that it was Ironblood. I have a lot of Ironblood fans in my chat, apparently. So that makes a lot of sense. Obviously, my favorite's definitely Amagi being released, but the Bismarck Oath is long overdue. It looks great. I'm happy for you guys. I also have Bismarck Oath, so I get this skin too. So yay! It was Indomitable. Oh, okay, maybe. How long left on the break? 2 minutes if they're on schedule. If they continue to be on schedule, it's gonna be a 2-minute break, or 2 minutes left in the break. Is that a Kearsarge figurine? I didn't know they made that. Is that like custom made? Did someone custom make that for this like submission? Ooh, is that a wood carving? Is that like wood printed into a coaster? And oh, I see the Rebirth for You card in the top left over there too. Some people showing off their real life gacha bling. Oh, Bunker Hill, let's go. Rune is nice. Yeah, Alan, watch what you say. What? Oh, maybe it's a doll. All right, here we go. Racing project time. Are you guys ready? Finally, the break is over. Well, at least we have the card. Usually this is like a 30-second warning usually. All right, I'm ready for some cars. Let's go. All right, who in the chat? Everyone in the chat that's a car fanatic, or not necessarily a fanatic, but like a motorhead. I want to see the motorheads in the chat. Let's go. Let's get ready. I think we can see a Lexington 2 next year. Yeah, I mean, we could have a Lexington 2 as soon as December, too, theoretically. I think it's more likely we get HMS. I don't know. I have no idea December. I'm gonna reserve my guesstimates for December at the moment. Obviously, it won't be IJN, but, you know, we'll see. Here we go. Racing project. All right. Zukaku, bring it in. Nuremberg. Essex. So Zukaku's our car mascot, and Essex is our bike mascot. Is that what's going on here? Is this how this works now? Vroom. There you go. Alrighty. Konnichiwa. We need Belfast too. Just one new skin shown so far. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing we've seen. Game news wise. I love that things go noom, zoom, and boom. Well, then you're in the right place. Racing project. Let's go. Any actual announcements? Just the skin. That's all we have so far. We'll probably get merch announcements in a couple hours. Figurines, mouse pads, things like that. They should get a cosplayer on the motorbike. Actually, though, that's a good idea. That is a great idea. They have a bunch of cosplayers there. They might even have a Essex or a Baltimore or something. So, like, yes, that I agree. I like that idea. There's 3 Queen Elizabeth class battleships. Anson. Oh, the rest are destroyed. Yeah, day 2 is supposed to be more chill. Day 1 had most of the announcements. That's to be expected. Azur Lane's a racing game now, huh? Yeah, exactly. In before Need for Speed, we just make... Need for Speed was such a fun game. Just totally off the cuff. I like Need for Speed. But anyway, yeah, we just turned Azur Lane into Need for Speed. Azur Lane Kart? Mario Kart Edition? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, that would be good. A Mario Kart Edition of Azur Lane. I would play that. Unironically. I don't know, I want to make our dev team develop that, but, you know, I'd play it if it existed. I wonder how long it will take to get 175 Fletcher class destroyers in Azur Lane. You know, it's going to be a long time, that's for sure. Alright, still doing giveaway stuff. We getting different giveaways for this day 2? We already have the race lap minigame. That's such a bad minigame. Out of all the minigames, like, the race lap ones are like some of the most boring. And I like the minigames. I'm all for those minigames. I think they're unique, they're fun, they add a little flavor. But the racetrack one is so boring. It's like, just roll a dice, move 5 spaces. It's like, this is like worse freaking Chutes and Ladders. Give me Burnout Takedown, Azur Lane Edition. Yeah, exactly. I'd play Azur Lane Kart minigame inside the main game, LOL. I would too. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know how that seems like that would blow up my phone, but you know. I went hard in Manju Plumbing. I did too. I liked Manju Plumbing. I totally tried to get, like, I got a max score, and I tried to get speed bump. I think I got 2nd place amongst all of my, like, guild and friends in terms of speed, the fastest person to get a perfect score. But yeah, Manju Plumbing was fun.
まあなんか世界一過酷な耐久レースなんかって言われて、
AFK lane in
ね、
a
名前もあ
nutshell.
るんですけども、ドイツのニュルブルクリンクっていうところで開催された
So when do you think Azur Lane
24時間耐久レ
will
ー
be
ス
like
まで
other gacha games and
参
add
戦
a
してきてしまった
vampire survivor
そん
minigame?
なね、まあなんか
I don't
膨らん
even
で
know
っ
what
て
that is.
信じ
The
られない
last two
です。
Revenge Class
私たち
battleships,
ブレイスコインの
Resolution
一生を
and
実装したいってところからの
はい
スタートでここまで来てるわけですからね。
まあなんか
Manju plumbing was
動機は
actually
そんなん
fun.
ですけ
I
どやり
agree.
始
I
め
like
たら
Manju plumbing.
全力でやってしまったと。
そうですね。それが
そんな感じ
All
で
right,
はい
let's see some Nuremberg cars. Are they going to show us the results? I mean, they showed us kind of the results during the Chinese stream, and the Nuremberg was basically just like canceled. I'm pretty sure they were just like too much fog, canceled.
IRF with アズールレーンとして参戦した3度目の鈴鹿8体の模様などをお届けしていきたいと思います。
はい。
はい、というわけでまずは STI さんとコラボして参戦したドイツニュルブルクリンク24時間耐久レースを振り返っていきたいと思います。
はい、あのねやっぱ
What I miss? You missed how to make a katana. That's what you missed. You missed how to make a katana.
何をしてたのかっていうところを
And a skin.
なんと現地まで行って密着取材してきてですね番組作りましたので、
いやまた本気のやつ。
はい、ちょっとね我々がコラボで一体何の爪痕を残してきたのかっていうところをちょっとねご覧いただければと思うんですけど、こちらちょっとこの後また番組が流れてきます。で
Too much fog? Oh, the irony. Actually, though, yes, the irony of that is actually really funny when you think about it, especially since I'm pretty sure this was also during the first Japanese live stream that they started to censor skins for Twitter. Oh, here we go. All right, we're in Germany. Let's do the race. Some recap. You can already see the fog. We've got the pump up music in the background. We got a literal like dungeon castle. Alrighty. There's the racetrack. Where's our car? Show our car. 300 meters. Alrighty. You can see the fog though. It's pretty brutal. You get I mean in some oh hello. Crash. Not really. Oh. the on fire. Oh, they went to Germany. I remember they came to California when I was in California too. All right, there's our car. That's our car, right? The blue Subaru one. Pretty sure that's our car. Where's our Weed Mobile? All right, there's some racetrack skins in case you wanted some. The only one of those that I have is the Shinano one. I don't have the other two. Zukaku skin. Rush B to Berlin. If you played Miki before, the permanent Mog minigame is Vampire Survivor type, also Hollow Cures 1. Oh, I see. Alright, they're there in Germany. Obviously, this happened, what? How many months ago was this? Anything excited this stream yet? I thought the like I said, I thought the Katana thing making session was cool. They announced a new Hakuryu skin. That's about it so far. You know, just 2 hours in. Now we're recapping our German race, our Germany race. I'm kind of excited though that they're gonna give us more info because I feel like the Chinese info they told us was just like, it was a race, we started it, it just got canceled, that's it. I'm a little interested in some of these behind the scenes, so we'll see. Exiting, I mean? What do you mean exiting? Oh yeah, there's a fish farm. Apparently Akagi likes tuna. Is he playing Azur Lane in the middle of this race? Is this why we didn't win? Also, there was a lot of tapping there, but nothing actually moved. He was like, tap, tap, tap. Yeah, I think there was a fog, too much fog. I think that was they canceled the race because no one could see. Which is kind of important when you're driving. Level 57, what a rookie. I love that you caught that. I love that.
He showed a lot of confidence in me as a driver, and I have a lot of respect for him, and I hope next year he still comes. What is the game about?
Look at. I like this is in English, so I'm just gonna shut up.
And he's very sexy.
Very sexy.
That man, he's like, what is the game that I'm driving for? And they're like, here it is, and they're like, he's very sexy. I love that. That was great.
So I have great respect for him, and I really like to work together with him. And yes, would be sad to miss him. He is a good teacher to all the team, and that's why I really appreciate him.
I was like, I haven't heard English in a while. We're just gonna revel in this for a minute. It was pretty funny. He's honest. Yeah, exactly. Very honest there. He's like, I don't know what I'm driving about, but what is this game? Oh, okay. It's that's very sexy. Yep, that's all we wanted to hear. That is all we wanted to hear. Hell nah, no, the German English. Yeah, it is the German English. I wonder if they asked him if he. I mean, almost every German person that I've known is like pretty flawless in English too. Like they know both like the back of their hand. They're like the most Duolingo people ever. Boba game, yeah, exactly. Imagine showing them Iron Blood ships. They did show them the Iron Blood ships. They're like, we're in Germany. We're gonna show them these. We're gonna show them the Iron Blood ships. Like I'm pretty sure the whole banner they showed them was all just Iron Blood. His favorite is Nevada. Okay, interesting. Boba and racing game, of course. They didn't use a German ship girl for the car. No, they didn't. I think they used Zukaku. I wanted more beach skins, not car skins. Well, we'll see if we get a new car skin today. I don't know if we will. We got a new Katana skin. We'll see. Subaru being a Japanese manufacturer, don't know if that's the reason. Honestly, I don't know if there's a super big reason that they didn't pick Iron Blood. Although, to be fair, they did drop Prince Eugen skin. BMC air filter. Nothing like a name drop. Anything that's important that I missed? New Harkiryu skin, you could buy her katana for, I don't know, probably thousands of dollars. But, yeah. And now we're doing a recap of the race, the German race. Have the Kriegmarine turn waifu, you're welcome. Here, the Kriegmarine turn waifu, you're welcome. Yeah, actually, no. We actually saw the inside of this yesterday where Mafia Man decided he was just going to get in the car live on camera. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, I keep forgetting the fish farm stuff, but yes, fish farm stuff. That happened as well. Eagle Union does fit the blue. That's true. Although I'm pretty sure like Essex is Essex is for the bike though. I think they keep showing Zukaku for this.
我らがアズールレーン STI コラボチーム。
All right. He gave us the flash of the blinkers.
雨が降るという予測不可能な天気ニュルベザーに悩まされながらも8分53秒のベストラップをマーク。クラストップ。
It doesn't even look like it's raining, but he's using his windshield wipers, so I'm like, am I missing something? Oh, alright, there's a hammock clip. What is this? What is this B-roll right now? Is this like the camp? This is German tailgating. This is what German tailgating looks like. The bratwursts and everything. Alrighty. I'm excited for this German tailgating.
Wir sind die größte Subaru-Community in Deutschland.
Ooh, more English. Could be in Europe more.
Wir haben am Sonntag letzte Woche aufgebaut. Das Problem ist immer, dass man den Platz hier reservieren muss.
Never mind.
Weil ja so viele Leute hier im Camp Platz finden
He was
müssen.
in English for a minute. For a minute there. I don't speak German. Good to know Shirlane is getting more well known in the JP racing community. I do think that's actually hilarious. Like,
Barbecue. Meister.
they're gonna make me hungry.
Here's a sauce. This is ketchup. Ketchup, aber with curry.
Ketchup with curry? Is that what he said?
This is best German sauce.
All right. If any of the Germans in the chat, can you attest to this ketchup with curry? That's best German sauce. A true Iron Blood. To be accurate, LM, the race was canceled because visibility has dropped below the minimum safe limit for the race to proceed. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the fog. Yes, it's great. All right, good to hear it. I'm gonna have to try some curry ketchup. All right, we're number one. Hella ketchup. God damn it, I'm hungry now. Yeah, who would have thought during the racing segment we got hungry? We got the foods. More minor faction chips, please. Okay. There's the Azur lane on the hood of the car. I noticed that they didn't put any like Azur Lane girls on these sponsorships, which I think is a big loss, but I wonder if there's rules against some of that, because they just put the name, but I think it would have been cool if they would have put an actual anime girl on the side of the car. I don't know. Coming from your fellow weeb. Too much fog, sad. Yeah. No, yeah, no. I read it the first time. That makes sense. I'd be too distracted at the hot ship girls to drive. Well, if you put it on the side of the car, our driver can't see it, but all the other drivers can get distracted. So, you know, maybe it's actually it's actually metagaming to put an anime waifu on the side of your car. Distract your opponents. Boba would count as a distraction. Anime girls on cars never work, in my opinion. Just always looks tacky. I don't know about that. I mean, I agree. You can get tackiness, but I don't necessarily think that it's a given. I think you can do it right. I've seen some. I mean, some of the. When we went to California for one of the conventions, they had some Azur Lane wrapped anime cars, and they looked pretty good. Like, they did not, in my opinion, they didn't look tacky to me. I do kind of understand where you're coming from, though. But I gotta say, I think you can do it right. I've actually seen some good looking ones. Yeah, that's what I agree. Normies probably wouldn't like the anime girls on the car. Well, who cares what the normies think? We're literally, I mean, if you've been to the races in Japan, they literally bring the cosplayers on the track. Like, they're like, no shame. They're like, all right, we don't care what the normies think. We're bringing the anime girls on the track in cosplay costumes. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a little different in Germany, but in Japan, they're like, we don't care. It adds weight to the car. It doesn't add any more weight to the car than like any of these other sponsorship stickers that they have. They're all plastered with stickers. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Nice good old crash over there. All right, that wasn't us. But you see all those stickers? Like, there's no way that those stickers are going to weigh less if you just make them the anime girl instead. Ooh, look at that pass. That was a nice little fun pass. Oof. Oof.
The red flags are shown.
Yep, there's the red. I mean, look at that fog, though. You're like, I can't even see anything. Look at that fog, though. What are they cooking? Is this just a casual food stream here? They're like, all right, here's the chili ketchup hot dog or a hamburger and all the fun goodies. They're doing fish and are they what? Is that's Japanese curry with some anime girl cheese? Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. Yeah, oh come on, food again? How dare they? I didn't actually get my Japanese curry that I talked about yesterday, but maybe I'll get it today. I don't know, we'll see. Looks like an isekai. Actually, though. Gonna make all these nerds hungry. Oh, he liked it. All right. Came for racing highlights, stayed for the food highlights. Oh my gosh, look at that background. Look at the fog. Man, that's some crazy fog. Cheese made from Kashino's milk. All right, y'all, you need to calm down. All right, so they stopped at 11, 12. They just are like, all right, we're still not doing anything. That's gotta be a painful wait where you're just sitting for 5 hours being like, all right, are we doing this thing? Is this coming back? It's really in food stream when they should do it. That would be great. Just have like a cooking stream. That's a good collab. All right, they're just playing Azur Lane while they're waiting for 5 hours. That's what I should be doing. I should be grinding Azur Lane right now. Hell, I ate my lunch. You have no power over me. Well, lucky you, little Naga. Chances they just walked up to him and say, all right, well, we need content. We paid all this money to sponsor your car, and it doesn't go vroom vroom because of the fog. Play our game, please. We need content. Ooh, Morgador. Ooh. Now that's bold, saying that publicly, that's his favorite ship. All right. Yes, that's a thing. Really was a pain to watch it live. Very unfortunate timing. Yeah, actually, though. The godly rays. They were like, God was like, you cannot see Azur Lane on this car. Oh, there you go. Formation laps. He was using Morgador and Brennus for his fleet. What a based French. Hey, wait. Yeah, based though. All right. She can't stop spamming her skill. I like her. Still very foggy. Wow, even Zukaki was saying how he even got to go to Nürnbergen. If I was one of the drivers, I'd have a special place for my phone on auto while racing. just have like a phone holder on the side of the car and be like, yeah, I'm totally just auto lane on here while I'm here for the freaking, I don't know, how long is it? 24 hours? 24-hour game? You're like, I can't miss my dailies today.
It's a frustrating way for the race to end.
All right. Race got canceled due to weather. And a deity was like, nah, we got to put some censorship fog. We can't be having a Azur lane here in this race. Well, I'm at least glad they got a little bit more content out of this, because, like I said, when they first talked about this and they kind of mentioned it, they like breezed by it and they were just like, "Yep, it got canceled. We just don't have anything." And I was like, "Oh, rip." At least we got, you know, a little bit more insight. It became a food show for certain, but it's all good. God came down and said modesty. Actually, though. Damn you, weather deity.
初めての見る24時間レース、ちょっといろいろ天候に左右されちゃった点もあったかと思うんですけども、率直に今の感想を。
I'm kind of curious how much money they have to spend to do this sponsorship. Yeah, I don't know.
そうですね。はい。息指揮官ではあります。はい、そうですね。皆さん応援ありがとうございます。
Does he have Azur lane on his actual like outfit? I see a lot of other ads, but does he have his like actual Azur lane?
Enttäuschend für alle Fans, weil die willen natürlich alle Autos auf der Strecke sehen, auch für uns. Aber ich glaube, bis die rote Flagge haben wir geschaut, wie gut das Auto ist und der Performance von Subaru und STI. So, ich bin sehr froh, dass wir wieder gewonnen hatten.
He was doing some, I don't know. He's like skipping between English and German there. He was mixing those sentences.
Sehr spezielle Verhältnisse gestern, bevor das Rennen abgesagt rot wurde, war ich im Auto und das war sehr schwierig. Am Anfang war es noch viel nass und wir hatten einen geschnittenen Slickreifen drauf. Das war sehr schwierig und ich war sehr froh, dass ich mit dem Auto auf der Strecke geblieben bin. Nachher wurde die Linie trocken und dann war das ein riesengroßer Spaß und ja, das war eine Mischung aus allem. Viel Spannung und sehr viel Spaß.
Oh crap, my eyelids feel heavy. Yeah, it's getting that time of night where you start getting the drain. I think when we get to the next segment, I'm going to start feeling it. I might need to take a break and get some tea or something. It's that time of night where it gets hard to do the all-nighter. But yeah, imagine if they had a Azur lane and Subaru racing jackets for sale. Yeah, I'm sure they would sell some. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. We'll see how. I like the people in the background just waving. They're like, "Oh, I see camera. Wave to camera." You missed ALM cosplay. Yeah, exactly. Did I miss anything? Been away for like an hour. I don't think so. I don't know if you've only been away for an hour, you probably caught the Katana stuff. You probably missed the fish mart, which is probably not that important, frankly. And then we're in the middle of a race thing here. I'm not sure if they're going to add anything during this part, but it's been interesting. The race got canceled due to fog, so. Next stop for Azur Lane Racing, bloody F1. Oh my gosh, if we sponsored an F1 car, that would be so cool. I gotta imagine that's a small fortune, but Everyone's just got to buy skins, and then we can do it. My assumption is that the English is them using loan words. Don't know, just my guess. I think so, but the funny part about that is, like, he was talking full English, like, in previous interviews they were doing in this segment. So, like, I don't know. He's, like, just interchanging, which is, like, fine. It's just kind of funny. Ferrari is very strict. Yeah. My guess is that they're only going to be sponsoring Japanese companies. I don't think Azur Lane Global is as bold with the... Oh, hello. What is going on the right over there? There's Zukaku, though. This skin has already been released, though. This is not a new skin. I'd imagine Hoyo didn't sponsor the you know, Yamaha race car. They didn't sponsor Subaru race car. What do you know? I just like to think that the VP of marketing there is just a secret, like, Motorhead racetrack fan, and that he's like, yeah, this is a good idea, just because he's a fan. That's what I like to think of. I could be totally wrong. That's just what I think of. Azur Lane Super GT. Yeah.
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、いや本当に過酷なレースなんですね。
皆さんいかがでしたか？お。
I've heard of people unconsciously slipping into second language. Don't know if that's the case here. I'm sure, you know, like I said, a lot of German people I know are like perfectly Duolingo. They switch flawlessly just like that. So sometimes they might not be conscious of it. Hey, more voice actresses.
適宜飲み物とか飲んでくださいということで、エンタープライズ役、そして先ほどの VTR では、ナレーションを担当させていただきました石川優衣です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。はい、続いてはこの方です。皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。
We have a lot of voice actresses here today. Is this Sato?
先ほどの VTR でもご紹介いただきましたけど、髄核と小核、そしてシグニーと演じております。種成さです。今日はね、暑い中ですけど、皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
It's NT herself. Yeah, we got a lot of voice actresses today, so I imagine they're going to draw. I don't know how many they're going to bring in for this particular segment, but it might just be these two. But we got about 9 today that are coming that weren't here yesterday. Zuikaku.
メッセージ映像が届いているということです。早速ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
アズールレーン7周年公式生放送をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。こんにちは。
はい、Who's that supposed to be on the left?
アズールレーンと STI のコラボで、ニュルブルクリンク24
Is
時
it
間
supposed to be NT? I've never seen that version of her before.
ね、今年は念願の優勝することができました。本当にね、本来24時間レースなんですけど、途中霧とかね、いろんな出来事があって。
Oh, is it Shokaku? Could be Shokaku. I can't really tell. Shokaku thinks, yeah, that looks right. All right, thanks, chat. I was like, I've never seen that version. So maybe Shokaku will get a racetrack skin. I guess she already has one, but Zukaku has 2 racetrack skins, so why can't Shokaku have 2 racetrack skins?
新米指揮官になるんですけど、多分指揮官の中でも初めてのレーシングドライバーなのかなと思ってますが、
Tirpitz doesn't have long hair though, does she?
皆さんが応援に来ていただいたり、あとは配信の中でも指揮官の皆さんのコメントだったり応援がすごく届いて。
Yeah, I don't think the long hair, but I don't think it's Tirpitz.
ね、ちょっとゲームと違う世界かもしれないけど。
Shokaku sounds right, honestly.
これからもね、これをきっかけにアズールレーンをきっかけにモータースポーツを知ってくれた人も、これからも。
Hi y'all, what I miss? Hey, Bailey. Visually, not too much. We did Fish Mart. We did Katana segment, which showed us a katana, how to make one. We got a new skin announcement for Hercuryu, and now we're in the middle of a race segment. We got kind of a recap of the race and whatnot. So that's basically where we've pretty much caught up. One of the pinned messages shows the new information. Like I said, not a ton today. Today's mostly a celebration day. Yesterday was most of the news, but we'll get some new merch and stuff later on if you're interested in that sort of thing. No, that wasn't serious. Definitely not. Although, man, did you guys see Sirius's new skin? Oh my gosh. Like, what is going on in that skin? I'm like, I don't know. We'll see when that skin comes. Hey, he's here. He's all the way from Germany.
いや、久保指揮官。
私ですね。
そうでした。なんと急遽スケジュールのご都合がついたということで。
He wasn't the one that said his favorite was Morgador. Who was the guy who said his favorite ship was Morgador and was just playing Azur Lane while they were waiting for the red flags to go away? I want that guy. The Nürburgring is like the holy grail for racing drivers, one of the most challenging tracks in the world. Like the race, yeah, I feel like it's a big deal. The fact that it got canceled was really sad, but I'm happy that we're funding things like that, fun little things. Should we get more game news today? Not particularly. We'll get out of game news like merch and mouse pads. We're gonna get collabs. Collabs could potentially bring in some game news, like a skin, for example, the Hercuryu skin. But I wouldn't anticipate too many of those. But there might be a few more. I don't know. We'll see. More just watching. We'll find out. Finding these Easter eggs, and we'll just enjoy ourselves along the way. That's for sure.
こうね予想したと思うんですけども今年に入ってからですねドイツのニュルの24時間レースを目指して挑戦しますとそして、コラボキャラクターとしては種田さんも演じる
Should we get more she grows on you. What? Who grows on me? I can only imagine what the skin is for them to not show it during yesterday's stream. It was an L2D, right? Too risky. L2D not finished yet? No, it was almost certainly too risky. I mean, I saw the still image of the Sirius skin. It was like she got some plugins and it was like, dang. I don't know. It was funny because Hawk was on the stream and he was like, I'm concerned that the, Dish has got a skin here. And we were pretty confident that Musashi was getting a skin based on it being an IJN event, being like 2-year mark. Also, Dish has been active drawing Musashi. So we were like, all right, Dish is going to have a Musashi skin coming almost certainly. We know what that potentially could bring. And we know that there are some skins that are too spicy for this stream. The Musashi skin actually is fine. Like, there's not, I mean, it's obviously lewd, but it's like it's not too bad. It was the Sirius skin and it was the Bremerton skin. And those are the ones that were too spicy for the stream. And yeah, one of them was a love hotel that was Bremerton's, and Sirius's was a circus, basically. It looked like Circus LA, honestly, but man, that skin was very, very lewd from just the still shot. I can only imagine what an LTD would be. Germany must be a silly place then. Oh, I don't know. The Bremy skin is lit. The Belfast skin was fine. Oh no, oh yeah, the Belfast skin. You're right. The Belfast skin where she used her bra to open up was it ramen? Anyway, whatever it was, soda, champagne. She opened up her drink with her bra. And that was that a dynamic animation skin? Do I recall correctly? I believe that was a dynamic. Yeah, that's a dynamic animation skin. So I'm assuming there's no like L2D components, but it is a moving skin and adapting that way. So.
それでやっと1周が終わるんですけど、大体僕らのレースのこのワンスティントって
9周とか10周なんですよ。1回9か10ラップしか走んないのって思われるんですけど、本当にそれで1時間半ぐらい走ってたりするので、
もう1時間半走りっぱなしになっちゃうってことですね。
そうです。もうまずはコースを覚え
You
るのが
say
一番
HMS is more likely for what? Just got in. What you miss? Hey, we missed the Harkiryu skin. Basically, all the game news is linked above in the pinned comment. Otherwise, we're interviewing our racetrack driver from the Nurembergen race with Subaru that did get canceled. So.
で途中で止まってしまうとその時点でリタイアになってしまうので、意地でも戻らない。
Dish kind of butchered the new Musashi skin in my opinion. The butt pose kind of ruins the skin since Musashi has a heart painted on her chest and we can't see it. Really? So you don't like the Musashi skin? Okay, I mean... I don't know. It seemed fine to me. It seemed on pace. I mean, her other skin was like the boat skin. I don't have any special affinity for the boat skin. I thought it was decent. I didn't think it was like, oh, spectacular, drop your jaw, like instant buy. But you know, I think if you're a Musashi fan, you want a good L2D. I think there's a good chance that fits your fancy. But to each their own. She was even grabbing grabbing and supporting her left milk jug with her left hand. Oh boy. I mean, he kind of had the skin in mind since the Musashi release. That makes sense. I mean, whatever. For the last UR of 2024, and be honest, Dishwasher would probably be one of the multi-class carriers, and if it was one, and when one of them is added. A multi-class carrier would be nice. I'd take that. I'd be okay if that came for December. And maybe December would be another WR event as well. That would give us how many URs this year? 6? I think that's a good pace. We had 4 URs 2 years ago. We had 5 URs last year. This year, if they do a double UR for the December, we'll have 6 URs. 4, 5, 6. Obviously, that doesn't include retrofits or DRs, but, you know. Yep, Musashi got a wonderful wedding skin. I mean, a wedding skin that I would be shocked if anyone ever wore a dress like that ever, but it looks pretty. No, yeah, she got a great O skin. That was recent too. Or more recent. Yeah, who didn't undress FDG in her skin, to be honest? I feel like a suit people might not have done that. You see the new chibi animations for Amagi? I did. Yeah, I'm excited. I also saw the LTD animation. I saw the barrages. I saw everything. Yeah, definitely. As a U.S. resident, I plead the fifth. Yep, there you go. I really like the Shokaku O skin. I do too. I think it's good. I obviously have an Oath Shokaku, but I have Oath Bismarck, and I thought that one was also A+. Good job on the O skins there. And like I said, I don't really care about Fuso, but someone out there is happy about Fuso, and I am vicariously happy through them. I like when some of those unloved ships get some love. How's it going, Chad? I took a break after the Katana ad and I saw the cars a bit. Oh, well, you saw the good parts. I think those are some of the highlights of the stream so far, so you're good. I think that dress could be worn during night, not day. Oh boy. To be frankly, it is thought that HMS Malta and her sisters Gibraltar, New Zealand, and Africa were really being built with post-World War II in mind. I mean, that doesn't stop Azur Lane from potentially putting them in the game. All the O skins were nice in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I think they did solid on the O's. They gave us 3 O's. They all look good. We had a fan favorite, we had an unloved favorite, and we had a one that deserved it. Yeah, I like their choices. I like the skins. They gave us 3, which is the standard for an event like this. I'm happy. Centaur was built post World War II. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have some in the late 40s ships rolling around for certain. I didn't know with any of the new ones, but I have like 6 rings laying around. There you go. Yeah, you can definitely roast them. What? For that stream, they showed everything else. What? For that stream, they showed everything yesterday. Not exactly sure what you're asking, but if you're asking about what, yes, most of the game news was yesterday. Today is going to be more like collaborations, interviews like this, events. There's going to be some merch as well, so there's news there. Like I said, there's a little bit of spoilers, like, we got the Hercule skin, but primarily most of the info was yesterday. There's a lot of info. I should probably maybe pin the tweet of the actual info from yesterday as well, in case people missed it yesterday. I wonder if USS Johnston will be introduced with all of the Taffy 3 or a different set of ships. I hope she comes as like a extra UR, kind of like how Laffy 2 was. I think Johnston deserves being like the Laffy 2 treatment. I think. I don't know. Hopefully we get like an Iowa class next year, and then we get like a bonus. Oh, hello. I like the hat, man. Is that Essex? Is that Essex drip? It is Essex drip. She got an Essex sticker, and then she's got one on the hat too. I like the drip, man.
ちょっと何から突っ込んでいきましょうか。何もいつも通りでしょ。なんかちょっと怖い顔のお兄さん多い。
You think we'll get more skins later? I don't know, honestly. If I did know, I'd be under NDA and I couldn't tell you.
見られても平気なようにしてたんですけど。なんだ。
She looking rad. Yeah, yeah. That's for sure. This stream is more stuff outside the game, merch, collaborations, events, etc. Yep, it is. It's also just gonna be. We have the finale, which I imagine will have a brand new sing. They almost always bring a famous singer to copyright strike me. No, but they'll probably bring a famous singer for the finale. Yes, last year everyone was super excited by that like surprise appearance. I assume there'll be something similar to that this year as well. Heimat when? Heimat will be soon actually. Up next, I believe, is the reflection meeting full of guys. I just love that translation. The reflection meeting full of the guys. And that's going to be happening. And then after that happens, then Heimat will come. So that's going to be probably like, what should I say, 1 a.m.-ish? Probably 1 a.m., 1:15 a.m. Pacific time? Or, 4:15 a.m. Eastern time, or whatever the other versions are. All right, now here we are. So we did the racetrack in Germany, and that was with a car. Now we're back in Japan, doing the racetrack with a bike. Are you ready? All right, here we are, ready for this segment. IRF, Azur Lane. I'm ready for the I want the cosplayers on the track again. That was hilarious last year. Hey, look, there's some anime girls. They're playing up the anime girls. They feel more at home when they're in Japan. They're like, yeah, we can show this anime stuff. New Jersey over there, being the poster child. Hey, I see some cosplayers. Is that Bremerton in New Jersey in there? I think that was Bremerton in New Jersey. Even their getup is like very Azur Lane related. They got all the Eagle Union stars, like time for card games on motorcycles. I love that. I love that. I love that parody. That's such a funny parody. Khalif, bro. Exactly. 3M. This might be it for me. Too tired. Have a good one, everyone. Brand for surprise Amagi surprise Amagi Oskin. We shall see. We'll see about that. Good, sad to see us go, but get some sleep, and depending on how long you sleep, we might still be here when you get up. Baltimore Chibi looks so cute. Has he got a bike helmet on? I think that guy had a bike helmet on. Yeah, Cleve Bro's over there on the side. New Jersey and Cleve Bro. No anime girls on the side of the bike, but they're definitely like... Oh, here we go. We got CEO of Yostar Japan. Oh, there we go. More cosplayers. See, this is what I'm talking about. We got some They didn't do this in Germany. They're like, eh. But in Japan, they're like, all right, here's all our cosplayers. So we got Cleve Bro, we got New Jersey, and we got Bremerton. All the USS faction. All right, looks great. Japan team, but they use Eagle Union. Yeah, actually, though, the whole team is just Eagle Union. All good. I like Eagle Union over here. It's a good faction. Future race queen skins for sure. Yeah, Bremerton's got a good fan base. I could see her getting one. That's for sure. So here's the funny part is I think this is a Yostar sponsorship, not a Manju one, because I keep seeing Yostar, but I don't see Manju anywhere. Which is kind of interesting if you think about it. This is like Yostar went out on their way to just do this. All right. I like how they have to run. I think I've said this in previous streams because we've done a bunch of the coverage like this, but I always like the start of that race is like, all right, you might need to run a bike, but you are going to have to run like the frickin' 15 meters to your bike. Do you think they put more effort into the Japanese anniversary or the global anniversary? Is that even a legit question? Like, yes, the Japanese anniversary all the way. One of them lasted for like 2 hours and had a mini event and a VTuber. And the other one is going to last for 16 hours over 3 days with a whole convention center, a freaking fireworks show, a drone show, a dolphin jumping show, racetracks in Germany, racetracks in Japan for bikes, a whole UR event. What else is like there? Like literally a convention center that hosts like mini games. I don't even think there's even close to comparison. Like the budget. Oh, hello. Who wants to get sprayed by your ship girls? That's got to be a clipped GIF. Yeah, so I think Global Anniversary 1. Yeah, Manju CEO cosplay would be a power move. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if she shows up for the next anniversary in May. But we'll see. Maybe she'll be there. It should have been me, not him. Well, he is racing on. He is racing on the bikes. Girls do like the bikes sometimes. Wait, 3 days? Yeah, technically it started Friday night for us in the States, and it will end Sunday morning, so technically kind of over 3 days. It's only like 2 days, but I'm counting it as 3 because I'm gonna be streaming over the course of 3 days. I volunteer as tribute. Exactly. They hate us in here. Well, to be fair, Yostar actually has 2 companies. They have a Japanese company and a Chinese company. The Chinese company is the one that controls global servers. And they have an outshoot in California. I wonder if for that shot they were like, all right, cosplay girls, come and look at this TV and look at it intently. Or I wonder if that was like natural. I don't know. That's my skeptical part. I'm like, it just seems like it would be like, all right, you 3 need to look up and pretend you're very interested in this race. Did you sleep yesterday? I did sleep yesterday. I slept when the sun was up, but I did sleep yesterday. That is for sure. Are we getting an Azur Primalia meta? Maybe. Oh, more fireworks. Hey. Look like you actually care. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe they do care. I totally projecting there. I just like when I know enough things about production behind the scenes that I just can't help myself sometimes. ALM better have the Azur Primalia handle. Better claim the Azur Primalia handle. I've played the game for 6 years, but this is the first anniversary stream I've watched. Had no idea. Kind of silly of me. No, that's all right. I've definitely played a bunch of games where I'm not like super into the whole anniversary stream. So yeah, the Japanese anniversary stream is they go freaking hard. As you can see, like this is literally day 2. They've already announced all the big stuff. This is just like the for fun day 2 stuff. This is like all fun. So yeah, cosplayers, we're here. We got a race boy. Let's go. Is this the guy they were spraying with water? I think this was the guy they were spraying with water. So last year I went to the race cosplay festival in Germany. Germany is also doing well with cosplays. All right, good to hear. I like those cosplays. They're doing good. I think the Cleve Bro one's like top notch. New Jersey's always good. She does a ton of cosplays. I like recognize her face from all the cosplays she does for Azur Lane. She must be like their first call. She's like, all right, we have an event. First call. But why does Belfast new skin look the way it does? I can't tell you that.
はい、IRF with Azur Lane のレースクイーンのゆずりはくれはです。よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。はい、
皆さんよろしくお願いします。どうぞご着席ください。
This stream has been chill so far. Nothing too important so far. Yeah, like I said, most of the important game stuff was yesterday, and that's you can tell. Like we had 1,800 people here yesterday. We had 300 people here today. But I'm still excited. I think people are still enjoying these because they like money. Yeah, it's off game news. Ooh, showing off the muscles over there. These homies looking cute. All right, Warlock. All right.
金田さんも嬉しいですけどね。
そうですよ。でも私もやっぱりレースクイーンの方一緒にいたらもっと嬉しかったかなって。
みんなで行った方が。
すごい羨ましくなっちゃいましたすごい。これは次回へのあれですかね。
なんでしょうねこの。
Yeah, the big stuff is all yesterday. There's not going to be any big stuff other than some like surprise stuff. Like I said, the Hercules skin's a good example of that. But like I said, today's a chill stream. Me when the homies paid me $20. Is that a New Jersey cosplay? Yeah, there's a New Jersey cosplay, a Bremerton cosplay, and a Cleve Bro cosplay. They're all good, for the record. I think the Cleve Bro cosplay is my favorite of the 3, but I think they're all good. They all did a great job. 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
いいな。
そこも含めて画面録画送られたり。
いいな。
はい、さあバトルはまだまだ続きそうですけれども、さあ遠藤さん、IRF with アズールレーンとして参戦した今年の鈴鹿8体を振り返っていかがでしたでしょうか。
はい、2022年から、始まった8体のコラボで3年目ですけども、まあいろんな方々の協力をいただいて。
It is in Race Queen. I don't know if we're ever gonna. We're probably, you know, maybe that'll be a future thing. Like I said, all of the ones that are there on the screen right now are all pretty popular, so it wouldn't surprise me. Actually, now that I think about it, how many skins does Cleveland have? She has a ton. She has like, but she doesn't actually have a racetrack one. So giving Cleveland a racetrack skin would actually be, I feel like, definitely a thing that could happen. She's got a good loyal fan base too. I think people will buy it. I buy every skin from the 7th anniversary. Whoa! Alrighty then. Good for you. I can buy at least one L2D with that $20. Just saying. Hey, that's what you do with the $20. That's for certain. Imagine they announce they're gonna sponsor F1. You know, I would tell you that I doubt they'd sponsor another race team, but if you were to ask me if they would have sponsored the Nürburgring after they sponsored the bike race in Japan, I probably would have been like, I don't think so, but then they did, so who knows? CEO of Yostar probably a big fan of racing or something, so maybe we'll see.
本当に暑くて、もうなんですかね、来る風がもう熱風すぎてサウナの中にずっといるみたいな感じの本当に過酷な
Cleveland Race Queen would be
過酷さがあってなんかすごい振れ幅がめちゃくちゃ
insta buy for me. Yeah, I imagine that would go over well. What Azur Lane ships are really hard to cosplay? I gotta think that anything Iron Blood, if you're trying to get like any of those like little heads, monsters, dragons, snake, whatever, like I think those could be difficult, especially since like if you make them out of cardboard, they have a tendency to be flimsy and look cheap, even though like there's a lot of effort. So I think those are kind of hard to do. Yeah, good luck doing the rigging. Can't believe ALM hasn't signed into his own chat. I am signed into my own chat. It's just not showing up. Like, hello, signed, hello. Hello world. I'm literally signed into my own chat. I don't know why it says that. It's actually not really something that usually happens. My CSS code is also just not working. So you guys get the not fancy looking one. We'll maybe fix that in the future. Two Love Rue has so much culture. Yeah, I was not anticipating a Two Love Rue collab announcement today. But now if I really think about it, it's a good one, I believe. I'm excited. Like I said, it's like High School DxD adjacent, and I've been saying that like that's the type of collab they should be going for. So like I'm good work on them. Hello ALM, welcome in, signed in Chad. Is Tularu getting a new season? I don't know. I would anticipate if they're doing a collab, they would do it for a reason, like a game or something, a season or whatever. Openly announced their weebism. I think the one in maybe New Jersey is Angelia Lappin. She's a bunch of cool AL work, including Formidable. She's also a guest star in a video and a doll channel assembling a Formidable doll. Oh, cool. This man's like, I'm out. I'm leaving.
ありがとうございます。いや、良かったです。本当暑かったんで心配してたんです。本当に。そうですね。もう無事で良かったです。
Is Maryland retrofit rockabilly style?
展開についてお伺いしていきたいと思います。三脇さんお願いします。
はい、まずこちらご覧ください。現在ですね、三鷹にある
All right, that is definitely Shokaku. Now that I got a quicker look at that, that is 100% Shokaku from before. So cool. All right, what do we got? November 24th. They're gonna have a gallery where you can visit this. All right, well that's an event, but also I'm probably not going to be going to that. Anyone in chat? Yes, the guy in the Subaru shirt is the driver, LMAO. Yes, he is. They have the both of them there. They have the driver of the car and the whatever. So, yep. Imagine cosplaying Guam and having someone follow you around in a Gundam. That'd actually be a really good one. That would be a fun 2-part cosplay. Maybe I can convince Miss Meadow to cosplay as Guam, and I'll go as the Gundam behind her.
そうですね。完全版には寒さに震えてる。
Hope they release the Shokaku skin. They don't even release the Zukaku skin that's there, so good luck there. I imagine not. I also don't think that skin would hit quality standards, but I don't know. We'll see.
多分2時間のドキュメンタリーにできるぐらい。
It would be really funny if they casually mention the next UR and don't acknowledge it for the rest of the stream. That will never happen, but it would be hilarious given the fact that it couldn't happen. Do it. Yeah, I don't know. All right, are these like pins we can buy? What is this?
こちらのね展示させていただいている等身大スタンディなんかで書き下ろしイラストなんかを公開させていただいてましたが、
Smug Zukaku.
随角昇格の
If you do, better be a lot of pics. Also, the way they have the shot of the guy, the biker guy there with New Jersey, like over his shoulder, she seems like she's like a little demon on his shoulder, just like haunting him. Just the way that they clipped. Ooh, merch! Hey, let's go! All right, we got some IRF merch. We don't even have to wait all the way to the 2 a.m. Pacific time mark. We're getting merch right now. Specifically IRF merch, but merch. Oh, by the way, Iowa is the next UR. Anyway, yeah, that would be pretty funny. Meme potential.
たくさんありますね。はい。はい。さあ、そして今後の展
Halem, thanks a lot for reading the comments. So is that the Nurembergen Subaru? Yeah, that is the Subaru that we had that raced there. So, yep. I still have college debt. Still, I'm gonna buy this event skins. Well, my guess is spending $10 on an event skin is probably not gonna hurt you too bad in trying to pay off that college debt. But what do I know? You're interested in the shirt.
で、とはいえですね、我々と IRF さんのチームの縁がなくなるわけではないので、
The thing that's always hard is, you know, there's so many cool things that they show on this Japanese stream, but then they never open it up globally. So you gotta like find a proxy in Japan to buy it for you. Which, like I said, it's doable if you're willing to pay the money, but it's a little bit of hassle sometimes. Too broke for merch. Well, this stream's gonna be painful then.
さあ、尊みを感じて桜井さんは3年間取材とチームのレースクイーンとの企画に参加していただきましたが、振り返ってみていかがでしたか？
そうですね。本当に1年目から3年目までずっと一緒にやってきて、で1年目は1人から始まったレースクイーンも
Her like head things are like very reflective. They're like super solid too.
ユニフォームになったりとか、すっごいこうなんていうんですか。
Hey, they got the IRF merch.
あと本当に1年の時に
Manju did get on that. Manju did get on those though.
感じだったのが今でもこう
So did Yongshi.
もう夜やんみたいな。
Your game doesn't get past the loading. What do you do? Well, I don't know. I would restart the phone. There's a lot of troubleshooting issues, but I haven't had any issues logging into Azur Lane lately, so.
でそしてね、なんといってもこのレースを通して未熟だった私が
Yeah, there's also an option to repair assets.
すごく成長できた3年だったと思います。
Maybe I should make a troubleshoot guide for Azur Lane.
ありがとうございます。あれだけの
We do not need the race merch. We need the merch merch. What's the difference?
チームに本当にもう加わったということですから。
Azur Lane, as usual, underestimates the power of whales outside Japan. The funny part about that is Azur Lane's success is actually comes from the fact that they estimated the power of whales outside of Japan so much better than Kantai Collection. They're like, Kantai Collection's like, nah, you can't do it. And Azur Lane's like, yeah, let's open this up to global. And that's like part of their success.
さあということで
Merch is merch.
IRF さんとの挑戦はここで一区切りということなんですが、本日は IRF の部長を務められております宇田久人様よりメッセージをいただくことができましたのでご紹介したいと思います。
You can always repair assets by re-downloading the game. But I would start by restarting your phone
指揮官の
first.
皆さん、こんにちは。岩田レーシングファミリーの部長宇田久人です。
Have there been any announcements after the sword collab skin? Nope. I mean, we've basically been in this race thing. I mean, the announcements is they're going to put the car from the race on display that you can visit. What else is there? I mean, mostly they're just kind of recapping the two races and interviewing the race drivers. They're showing off merch for the racetracks stuff. So you can buy that, and yeah, that's been kind of what we got.
マシントラブルで再び悔しい結果となった2023年。そしてノントラブル完走。
Yeah, make sure you bound your account before you reinstall the game. Yes, that's given. You should just bind your account. There's no reason not to bind your account. You can bind it to any old email. Like, there's no reason not to. They make it easy. Anyone who know why the cosplayer was crying?
これからも IRF の鈴鹿8対3戦は続きますので、もし興味があればまた気にかけてもらえればと思います。3年間ありがとうございました。岩田レーシングファミリー部長宇田久人いただきました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Azur Lane tech tips, yeah.
3年間で築き上げられた IRF さんとアズールレーンとそして指揮官の皆さん
Yeah, Anniv, you cannot really use most real-life aircraft development timeline if you were the Royal Navy, Eagle Union, and Sakura Empire factions because of their early carriers.
レーシングプロジェクトの展開ですけれども、何か動きはあるんでしょうか。
はい、こちらご覧ください。ちょっとですね、まだ具体的に何かっていうところは
That is some interesting post-production filtering they got on those clips they got there on the screen right now. That's for sure. I mean, they look cool. They almost look like a video game. They look like the way they post-produce those or whatever. But the aperture and whatever makes them look like video games more than actual photos from real life. She's talking about her success, probably. Of course, I cry when I talk about my success. That's why I don't cry. You play Kantai Collection, but only through a VPN and installing a dedicated fan-made... Yeah, exactly. And they only have Japanese... And I've played Kantai Collection when I was in Japan, and they also have a bunch of those, like, games at the arcades. But yeah, Azur Lane is just better, in my opinion. And then Azur Lane doesn't make it hard to, like, actually just play the game. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is something to be said about having to deal with legality and crossing borders and customs to make this stuff available. So maybe they just don't want to deal with that. Is Casey good? Azur Lane is just better. So there's not. I don't know. I would never recommend someone to play Kantai Collection over Azur Lane. I wonder if Amagi 2 would be a direct upgrade of Nagato on steroids. Well, Amagi 2 is a carrier, so it won't be anything related to Nagato at all. So that's for sure. And it's also not Amagi 2. They decided to name it Amagi CV, which I hope doesn't mean that I can't use and share skins between the two, because I would really like to do that. But like, I'd really like to share skins between them, and I'm a little worried that because it's not a 2 version of the ship, that we might not be able to do that. We'll see. I see, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I don't know about you, but I'm not opening AL in public places. Miss Meta finds this one hilarious. Maybe this is TMI, but I was actually I was in a restaurant with I was in a restaurant with Miss Meta, and I went to the bathroom, and I was like, oh, you know, someone moved in PvP. I'm gonna load, you know, I'm gonna just finish this. I'm just gonna finish this battle. Anyway, so I'm sitting there in the bathroom, and then just like sound is on, and you're like, oh, this is a long time ago actually, but someone heard some voice lines coming out of my phone from Azur Lane, and I was like, oh, well, whatever, no shame over here. Now I don't even download the audio as a necessary asset into the game. I can't even play the audio if I wanted. Some US ship design in Conclave is also a bit much. Yeah. I have a privacy filter on my phone, and I usually don't go full brightness. I'm usually pretty good about that stuff. I open AL in public spaces, but I don't with volume and brightness turned up. Yeah, exactly. You turn the volume off, you turn brightness down. But I use Azur Lane in public, that's for sure. Log into AL in the bathroom, Javelin yells, Azur Lane, peak content. Yeah, exactly. PvP, LO, a reminder of the skin that made your character invincible. Remember that skin that made your character invincible? Oh my gosh, was that Ardent? The Ardent skilled absolutely busted tier 0 ship for like 3 days thanks to her bunny skin or whatever. That was a good time. That was such a fun little glitch. And obviously they fixed it. My favorite part about that glitch was it was a glitch from a paid skin, but it also happened to be a skin that you could rent. So everyone was just renting the skin for PvP until they fixed the bug, because it was just so busted. It was hilarious. Fun times, good memes. Be in the bathroom and proc all the special touch lines. Well, I didn't do that, that's for sure. When the guy sound is.
みんな水鉄砲で撃たれたいんですね。何かこう私生活でフラストレーションが溜まってるんでしょうか。
Man, good times when there was only one good Azur Lane from Javelin. Was fun while it lasted. It was. Obviously, they needed to fix that bug. That was a terrible bug, but it was funny. I also like the bug that became a feature. They were like, wait, you can resize skins by doing this big hack, and then Yostar's like, everyone's doing this bug. Why don't we just like give it to them? Who cares? We can just code it in there. Yeah, that was another good one. By the way, reset is in 30 minutes. Speaking of PvP, gotta log in and make sure I don't overcap. I play Azur Lane on mute when I'm in public. Honestly, I generally just have my phone on mute all the time. The fact that it wasn't on mute was like a total some bug. Not a bug. I probably just like clicked the side and didn't notice it. But Imagine you play Azur Lane in public and you have Golden Hind as your secretary. I'm so excited for this next Tempesta event. Honestly, like, after Amagi, that is definitely the thing I'm most excited about.
こういうのがあるからやっぱりすごくアズレンの真のかっこよさというのを見せつけられるような気持ちでございます。
The zoom in secretary bug was peak, and then they left it in. Yeah, they were just like, this is a bug you get to keep.
を求めていらっしゃいますので、ぜひぜひ
Yeah, phone is on mute 95% of the time. That's the right way. That is the right way. Phone mute 95%.
ステージを終了したいと思います。
Yostar should make a gacha based on warplanes. We got gun girls, pink girls, ship girls, but no plane girls. Definitely a hole in the market. There was Azur Welkin, which was supposed to be that, but I'm pretty sure that project got scrapped for Azur Primalia because they were like, Genshin Impact clone, let's go. So Azur Welkin was something they trademarked and were preparing a couple years ago, and as far as I know, the project is dead. But I don't know, maybe they'll revive it. But it's definitely on their mind. All right, do we finish this segment early? I think we finished this segment early. Wow, usually it's the other way around. Oh, no, never mind. We finished this segment late by 4 minutes. There we go. All right, so we have about a 30-minute break here with potentially a jump into the, something else because they tend to do that. And then after this, we have the reflection meeting, which I am interested to see and also scared to see. We'll see what commanders in Japan are reflecting on this year. Azur Panzer when? Azur Welkin. Let me see if I can find my old tweet. Because, like, they literally deleted all instances of it. Like, they had an account. They had, they had an account for it. They had images for it. They had all these things around, Azur Welkin or whatever, and then they just deleted them all. So I'm pretty sure like my tweet is like one of the only sources that still has it maintained as like this was a thing that once existed, but I don't know where it is because apparently I've tweeted 1,500 times, which is like kind of crazy to me now that I think about it. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm trying to find it. It's not really coming up. Thanks, Google, for sucking at doing your thing. From what I read, they canned Azur Welkin because they couldn't get the gameplay right. They made several revisions till they gave up. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather they not make it or not release it if it's not going to be good. But at the same time, yeah, I'd rather, I trust them to say, hey, that wasn't going to be a fun and enjoyable process or experience. So whatever. I do think it was an opportunity to get another gacha game in here. They're saying that Azur Primalia is going to be a better game. So we'll see. I really can't find this tweet. Let's see. No results. Literally no results. Media. Oh, here's one. Oh, I found it. Let's go. They even deleted the tweet I used as the reference source of it, but I actually have I have it finally. The game that never was. Is that an otter? All right, we visited some otters right now. I'm down. Let's go. I'm down for that.
またまた私高塚智人と津田みなみではいお送りさせていただきます。引
Yeah, Genshin Impact did make a big impact on the global gacha market, but I also think Azur Lane made a big impact too. I think both of those games defined kind of what it meant to be successful. What I missed? Haven't been keeping up with the news. Not too much. Hakiryu skin is new. Yeah, Hakiryu skin is what you probably missed. Game news wise, everything else has been out of game news, collabs, interviews, things like that. What is that? What am I looking at exactly? I mean, obviously there's a gorgeous banner of the thumbnail, but like, what am I looking at here?
そうなんですよ。ちょっと遊んでいきたいんですけれども、こちらがですね、一人3球球を投げまして、あちらにたくさんありますグラスの中に。
Oh, this is a mini game. You're trying to throw the ball to get them in the hole. Get in the hole. That's the goal. Or cup. I assume you're trying to get to the colored ones. I presume. Two Love collab is legit. Yeah, totally, 100% legit. Yep, that's confirmed. It's on my thing. Alright. Everything I tweet is legit, right? I never make errors. Ever. No, yeah. If you want any news from yesterday, this is all the legit and confirmed news from yesterday. Two Love Root collab is 100% legit. Unless they're totally lying to us. But they officially announced it, so looks legit. That's a lot of holes. That doesn't look where she wanted to go. I know that's wasn't what they were saying, but I totally heard like the people being like, "Oh shit, oh shit." Alright, so they didn't win anything. Anything good today? Pinned comment basically says the in-game news. Like I said, you can buy Katana. You can buy like a $2,000 Katana that's custom handmade from Japan. I think that's cool. Alright, let's see if he can get any of these in here. You think they did say oh shit? Maybe I did hear correctly and I'm just like thinking otherwise. Alright, this game is rigged. Can't even see where it went. Alright, mega fail on stream. Those cameramen working hard over there. And the mic man. they're like, get out of our shot over here. Did the lights just go out?
はい、そしてですね、ここ、ウエスタンゲームハウスにはですね、コラボ期間限定で、アズレン仕様のプリントシール機も登場しております。
Aren't just about every carnival game rigged? Yeah, that's true. I always think the worst ones are the basketball hoops, where they make the basketball hoop oval, and you're like, oh my gosh. Better luck next time then. Yeah, exactly. Yo, you are a Magi. Kaga didn't become a tree for no reason, it seems. Yeah, exactly. She sacrificed her life to get UR status for a Magi. Gone for 3 hours, what'd I miss? You missed, a katana that you can buy, handmade. You missed a fish mart. Akagi likes tuna. You missed a new Hakiryu skin. You missed the racetrack recap, which did not only the Nurembergen, but also the the Yamaha event. You missed the cosplayers, and then right now we're just like playing arcade games at the around the Sea Paradise place. While we're on break, next up we're gonna be getting some commander thoughts or reflections or something of a group of men. I don't know. This has just become a food stream today. I like how they had a bratwurst, and they're like, "How do we make this Azur Lane related?" And they just put an Iron Blood symbol like next to the bratwurst. They're like, "Yeah, this sausage, that's German. Here's an Iron Blood symbol." There's some load screens. Well, are those all? Yeah, those are all load screens. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember. I remember 3 of the 4 of those load screens, but the one that she has in the front of her left hand, or her right hand, our left, I don't remember that one. I'll be honest, I never heard of Two Love Ruin until yesterday. Like I said, I've been saying that Azur Lane needs to get in the market with High School DxD. Two Love Ruin is literally the most adjacent thing you could probably think of to DxD, so, they're listening to my advice. I also told them they need to make a Magi 2 for this year, and they basically did that, so that's good. And I also told them they need to do a Tempesta event for October, and they did that, so I feel listened to, that's for sure.
そうですね、水に強そうな。こちらも12種類ございますので、ドリンクだったら一人で12杯いけるかな。いけるかな。
Two Love Brew is an amazing ecchi. It is a very ecchi. I don't know. I am not a big Two Love Brew fan, but as far as like the player base, it's a great ad. Yeah, it's a pretty old series, that's for sure. Unsculpturous sources. All right, June. Bratwurst. Need only mustard. When will this arrive on EN? This is coming on Thursday. I'll have a data mine up Wednesday night. And Thursday will be the event. ALM secretly Manju CEO. Yeah, that's actually it. I'm just using a voice changer. Hey, there's a ship. There's a ship with Ainami. All right, how long until we got to the next segment? Oh, PvP. Reminder for those of you who need it. Next segment starts at 15 minutes from now. So we got about 15 minutes until we get the next segment. Is that a fire hydrant? What is that? It's kind of funny. They better include the hot nurse. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of options they could choose for Two Love Ru, but we'll see. ALM, by the way, what is a data mine? Mind to elaborate? Well, that's it's good to see that we have new faces around here. If you actually look at most of the content that I do these days, now that I have a very busy schedule, they're mostly revolving around data mines, which means that usually the day before the event comes out, there's an APEC file. We take that APEC file, we deconstruct it, we look at the stats and skills and all of the little barrages and basically how the code makes the ship run. And I'll usually release, by the time we do that and then look at the ships and review them and do the math on them and then literally like turn it into a video, edit that for 4 hours, whatever that is. Once we get all of that, obviously record it, it usually comes out probably as we go into maintenance. So while the game is down, I usually release there so that you will be prepared to do the whole event and all of the ships on release when the servers come back live. And I basically have done that for every event since, I don't know, the first Rishlu event, which was like, what, 4 years ago? I think so. Yeah, I did it 4 years ago. My first data mine was the Skybound Horatio data mine. First look at new French ships. I even had my old funky whatever. That was May 21st, 2020. So we've been doing data mines for a while. That's what a data mine is. 14 minutes to reset. Yeah. This time we're actually having the next mark on in the middle of reset. Yesterday we were on break during reset, which is actually really nice. We're like, okay, we can do all of our reset stuff and get our dailies all in while we're still sitting here. But today we're going to be starting a new segment right at reset, so oh well. They better have the Tulavru MC sister as a unit. She's one of the best little sisters in the anime. They have a lot of choices to go through, and I feel like someone will always feel left out. So we'll see what they do. I'm more focused on this UR event today, and we'll go from there. I'm on the lookout for seeing if we can find because they were looping some of these earlier, so I'm on the lookout to see if we can find that Leonardo da Vinci skin again, or not skin, cosplay. Your message not go through. Does YouTube shadow ban YouTube or something? I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone has a little different definition of what like shadow banning entails, but yeah, you know, YouTube algorithm has favorites, and they push favorites and they don't push the other things, and it's kind of a little bit of a closed box. We don't know. All right, I'm gonna use my refresh here. Oh, there's I'm literally just getting ready for dailies. The Prince Ruprecht skin, for the record, honestly, Ironblood right now seems to be eating good this event. I know it's not an Ironblood event, but like they got a Bismarck Oath, and they got a really cool Prince Ruprecht skin. Like, you know, I don't know. If I was an Ironblood fan, I wouldn't have come into this event expecting anything. And I got some good. You guys got some goodies. You guys got some goodies today. So, do I need to do my guild fight? I totally didn't do that today. Ruprecht, my beloved. Oh yeah, I just love the Chinese name for Ruprecht. That was so funny, covering that crazy just story of Prince Ruprecht in China. Guys, what are y'all most hyped for? That's actually a good question. I'm going to answer it first, but feel free to also answer this question in chat. I'm most hyped for Amagi too. I mean, I think that's, Amagi's carrier apparently, but yeah, Amagi 2, definitely hyped for that. My second most hype is definitely Tempesta. I think the skins were all right. Nothing blew me out of the water. I think there were a couple of duds. I was a little bit, I don't know. I mean, their skins are good, but I'm not gonna, I don't know. Sometimes I come out of there, I'm like, oh my gosh, and now I'm just like, they're okay. Hype for Sirius. Oh yeah, that Sirius skin though. Man, y'all need to get bonked. Y'all need to get bonked. I can finally use my cubes. Yeah, I'm fully ready. I got my 400 and whatever cubes. I'm ready. I'm ready to drop them all for Amagi. Let's go. I think they are calling her Amagi CV since she changes class. Every other Type 2 has been the same class. I guess it's kind of also related to like Tosa. I'm sorry, Kaga. Kaga has like a Kaga battleship. So I mean that was like the first duplicate they've ever done. So I guess it's kind of similar to that. But I was thinking it was going to be like a 2, but whatever. Mostly because I just want to share skins between them all. All right, did I do did I do everything I need to do today in the dailies as we roll up on the last 5 minutes? More or less. I didn't actually do my Nagato fights, but I'm not going to do that in 5 minutes, so rip. That's all right. I'll be a day behind on Nagato meta. It's probably not the end of the world. Alan, did you notice that the new Amagi L2D has 4 ears? Yes, she does. She's got her fox ears, and she's got her human ears. Yeah, that's always a big like controversy within the community of fox girls, cat girls, any of the Japanese anime stuff. It's like, do you give them human ears as well as their fox ears or not? But apparently Amagi has human ears and fox ears. Usually you just hide it with your hair and you just be like, all right, you let the person choose what they want. But in the most recent one, they definitely showed her ears popping through her hair. So Amagi's got 4 ears. Ooh, there's Italians. We got the Vittorio Veneto and Aquila in that fan art there. Human ears came with the whole change. Yeah, she got updated to have human ears too. The time limit to farm Nagato and Opsai is enough even if you miss days. Yeah, it is. Opsai gives you like, you can miss like 20-30% of the days in the time frame and you'll still hit getting it max limit broken. You won't get up all the way to 70,000 points or whatever the cap is, but I think 25,000 points is how many you need to actually like get the full meta. 25,000 is not that bad. I dislike that, but it won't make me not give them money. Well, then, yeah. I mean, then no difference. Human ears for normal conversation. Yeah, exactly. Fox ears to stalk you. I prefer 2 ears only, but that's just personal. It won't change my love for something. I love Blue Archive, which has 4-eared animal girls without tails. Yeah, Blue Archive's another good one. Amagi hears everything 4 times. I mean, you have 2 ears. You don't hear everything twice. I guess maybe you do. And your brain just self-corrects for it, but whatever. Fox ear to find the commander. Hey, we got the little Phoenix girl, the little burb. We got the what's her name? I literally just made a video about her. I forgot her name. I'm like blanking on her name. Her name is... Let's see if I can figure it out before the stream delay kicks in. Her name is Zuihao. That's what it is. It's Zuihao. We got Zuihao. All right, it kicked in. Is that a cosplay Shinano on a bike? I can't see it very well, but I think that is. Yeah, Zuihao. All right. Knight's over here being the historical person. Oh, that's some pretty colors. You know, there's some issues with some of the things, but as far as colors go, that's a lot of pretty colors. Hey, there's that dolphin skin we needed. Someone actually had dolphin in a freaking aquarium over there. I never understand why BA only has 10% of the animal girls actually having tails. I never really thought of it that way, to be honest with you. It didn't actually cross my mind. Hanazuki. Hanazuki is always got... She's so colorful. I wouldn't go deep with the pronunciations. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's not my strong suit, that's for sure. Hey! Akashi! I like that her nickname is Scam Cat, yet, like, honestly, the deals for Azur Lane is, like, so much better than most other games. It's like, all right. Oh, here we go. Ready? Here we are. We're ready for the next segment. Starting in the minute. Here we go. All right. So this one is going to be interesting. That's for sure. They're looking for reflection stories from Azur Lane from all commanders, about Azur Lane from all commanders. The selected posts will be judged by fanboys, and depending on the judgment, they will prepare a gift. And so basically, if your experience in Azur Lane is positive, and the panel of judges deems you worthy, you'll get a benefit. This reminds me very much of yesterday when some people were calling in like a radio, basically like a radio channel style, and they were like saying what their favorite ship girl is and why, and they were judging whether it was genuine, and then they were getting like figurines and free stuff. Yep, this is the group of men talks. Let's go. Although yesterday I had a couple women that called in too. But this one literally translates to full of a reflection meeting full of guys, which I just thought was hilarious. Yeah, rip the toy car guy. Actually, can we get an F? Can everyone give me an F in the chat for the guy who won the like Tamaka car instead of all the figurines that they were giving away yesterday? Like, he got the joke prize. Like, actually, needs an F in the chat for that lad.
はい、このコーナーでも引き続きよろしくお願いします。ヨースターの宮城大です。なんかね、さっきね。
Hey, there we go. I feel so bad for that guy because he was definitely just watching the stream, watching these guys get all this stuff. I'm pretty sure he said that like his favorite ship was one of the stuff that they gave a figurine of, and they gave it to like the next person literally, and they gave him a car, like not a good car, just like one of those like mini cars. It was like kind of funny.
はい、さあというわけで毎度おなじみ流浪の番組男だらけの発言反省会でございますけれども流浪の番組なんだ
The whole chat's just filled with F. Lovely. Love to see it.
士官の皆さんから事前に募集しました安全に関連する懺悔したいことや反省したいエピソード
I want to know who the judges are. They're probably introducing them right now, actually, now as I speak, so I can probably just be patient and they'll probably just tell me, but, you know.
ご褒美もあるといったステージになっております。
これ何がおかしいって一番反省すべきだ。
Yeah, car guy got the short end of the stick for certain. I don't remember what his. I don't remember, to be frankly. I just remember like there being like I was like, oh, this is their favorite ship, and then like the next one they literally gave their favorite ship figurine to like the next person. And I was like, they literally had it in the back. I don't think there was an Akagi figurine. I think there was no, there wasn't. I know Bremerton wasn't one of the figurines, definitely. Doshi, Doshi. I'm late, but I'm here. Went to a concert. Went to a Weezer concert. Well, welcome. Glad you could make it. We still got plenty of time left, so welcome. Hopefully your concert went well.
アズールレーン公式 X のアカウントをフォローの上、番組開始ポストをリポスト、もしくはですね、ハッシュタグアズレーンセブンスをつけて
Still giving the giveaways. Let's go.
ポストしてください。応募いただいた方から、抽選で7名様にですね、こちらのポスタープレゼントいたし
It
ます。
was yeah, there was a Chapiev skin. That Chapiev figurine. That one looked high quality because wasn't that
お楽しみにという感じでございます。
yeah, the Chapiev one looked
ぜひ
good.
ご参加ください。それでは反省見届け人のお三方に登場いただきましょう。まずは立花慎之介会長です。
Will there be no more Artago skins because of the voice actor incident?
こんにちは。
I don't know. Maybe there will be, maybe not. All right, he's still here with his split sleeves. So, what has he got on his shoulder or in his sleeve here? It's like a freaking blow-up snake. And he's also got his ice pack around his neck. Yeah, that 1/4 Chappie was super expensive. It looked nice. It was great. Glad to be able to make a stream. Glad to have you. All right, he's got his otter back from the cafe where you could order your Iron Blood bratwurst.
はい、ということで、父でかい会員の高塚智人です。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Went to a convention back in the beginning of August and I was a hella tempted to buy a $500 Agir figurine that I saw. All right, well, that I understand. Opai, opai, why? All right, this guy is just trolling. Trolling. Raising up the crowd, I see. I wonder who's going to get the short end of the stick this time. I don't know, we'll see. Truly a boys' convo. Actually, though, yeah, it's literally just all the panelists. The whole panelists are all just guys. They didn't even bring in any of the women. Yeah, I guess full of boys was correct. And if you look at the crowd, it's probably mostly boys. The men only part of this stream. I'm a little bit scared. Alright, basically that's their voting, whether or not they get good or bad. I think I did it reverse there, but you get the point.
さあ景品について宮城さん紹介してもらえますか。
はい、景品ですね。今回、3つご用意してます。まず
There's no female Shikikin. Well, it's funny because the first two people that called in were female Shikikins yesterday. But we'll see. We'll see if we get any from them today.
父でかいでいいんじゃないかなと思って。すごい。でも欲しいな。はい。さらにですね、父でかい湯飲み。こ
れはいいね。
欲しい。はい。生活の
Oh, it's a mug. That's what they have on their shirts. So, yay.
ちゃんとね、表と裏両方ロゴ入ってます。すごい。しっかりした作り。すごいな。欲しい。そしてね、素晴らしいエピソードをね、懺悔エピソードを送ってくれた方、こちらです。出たー。
Is it signed on the back?
はい、お揃い父でかい T シャツ。すごい。素晴らしい。
Or is it just a free You know, I'm gonna start wearing my shirts like this guy. He cuts every sleeve like that. I kid you not. I've watched him change shirts multiple times during this weekend stream. Every single time he cuts the shirts like that. I'm just curious. I want to do it to one shirt and see, like, is this? Do I prefer this? What is there something behind this?
この1年でのアズレン懺悔エピソードありますか？
Those are men using a voice changer. Speaking from experience, don't ask me which side I was on. I mean, it could have been a man with a voice changer. That's fine. Like I said, when I look at my metrics, about 5% of my viewership is female. So I would imagine that Azur Lane has about 5% of its viewership or of its player base is female. That would make a lot of sense to me. I just got an Arknights ad drying the stream. Oh boy. Arknights is trying to cannibalize their own game or their own friend. I was at a convention 3 weeks ago and someone's trying to charge me $9.50 for a New Jersey bunny girl skin. I just walked away and went to Ami Ami. That's a little pricey. I like how their merch now has nothing to do with Azur Lane and just stickers that say Large Breast Club. Yes, this really is the boys only chat, isn't it? This is supposed to go on for an hour too. Got an hour of chat with just the boys, supposedly.
やっていきましょうか。はい。まず一人目の指揮官エピソードお願いします。はい。この中にねたくさん入ってますので。
There's the all right. Here we go. Is he picking their experiences? Like I said, I'm pretty sure they pre-vetted all of these, but.
野生の指揮官さんの懺悔。なんとですね、女性の方ですね。あら、ちょっと。はい。梶田さん、ファンのお兄さんが。
I wonder if they're there. Like, how are they getting them their prizes?
7周年おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。今回の八景島でのイベントへ行くことをきっかけに、
Men of culture。
アズレンを始めてくれました。ちょっと待って、
うまいうまいが。どっちですか？どういうこと？父ですか？どういうこと？父？どっ
ちの父？
どっち？
All right. He's already voted. He's already in. He's locked in.
聞いて。ただ。キャラの好みが全くの一緒でこのままだと結婚観が被ってしまいそうです。別に被ってしまうのが嫌なわけではなくむしろ分かってるじゃんとなってるんですがなんかこう気まずくてどうすればいいんでしょうか。いやかっこいい。助けてください。なんかファラオみたいでかっこいいじゃん。親子時代で。
I want to see them find the people who wrote these.
お父様ですね。こっちですね。何ですかそっちの父と被る。いやなんかどういうことですか。
だから右なのか左なのかどっちかなって。どっちが始めたのかなって思ったんですけど、お父さんの方ですね。
左右で分けて考えるタイプ。左に考えない。さあ大丈夫かこのコーナー。これなんですけどどうなんでしょう。どうなんですか。
Wow, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
ちなみに好みが一緒ってことあります？女性の好みとか異性の好み。
I didn't take a break during the last break. That was a mistake.
家族でそんな話をね。
しないですよね。
そういやなんかその娘さんからそのこの子がどうとかいうのはなんかお父さん的には受け入れられそうなんですけど、お父さんのフェチを聞く娘の気持ちってちょっとなんかこう気まずさありますよね。
どうすればいいんでしょうか。
1/4 is a free figure. They're only 1/4. Yeah, those 1/4s were nice. God, it's been 4 hours already. Yeah, actually, though, time flies when you're having fun, right? Are they supposed to announce more stuff tonight? Yeah, but not necessarily in-game stuff. There can be in-game stuff, like the Hakuryu skin, but it's primarily going to be focused around merchandise and collaborations rather than like events that you traditionally think of when you think of in-game news. So, yes, but not really, if that makes sense. All right, they all voted yes. I want to see what the prize is. I want to see the prize and how do they get the prize to the winner.
でもとりあえずあれですねやっぱりねお父さんのこと父と呼んでるんで父の部屋に父の
Welcome back from work. Have you missed anything? Well, right now they're doing a all men's chat. This is a chat for the boys and you're winning the prize of we like large breast stickers, which is what the shirts they're wearing is. And apparently there's no women to be found here. As far as things that are important, we got you can purchase a Hercuryu katana, and there's also going to be a Hercuryu skin that releases with that as well. That's going to be coming, I think, end of September, they said. So yeah, that's probably it for important news. They recapped some other things like the racetrack stuff, but no in-game news related to that yet. Azur, so I'm seeing people saying that Type 2s are a failed mechanic and will be retired after certain ships are released, and I'm not convinced of this. I mean, my opinion is Type 2 is fine as long as they were actually Type 2. History has renamed ships to the same thing over and over again. So they're going to have to deal with that in some regard. Yorktown, Laffey, Hammerman, Lexington, all those ships got renamed. They're going to have to deal with that. Amagi is another example. So I think it's fine. I mean, I think some people are a little upset that they didn't change. Oh, we got a no vote. Sorry to interrupt. We got a no vote there. He almost took the prize away. He keeps trying to sell me for desk work in ads during the stream, damn it. Well, you know. 顔合わせはでも確かに人生で本当にちゃんと顔合わせには行ってあげてくださいね。だって2回目の顔合わせに行くのやっぱ Especially us Americans, what? そうですね。What's especially us Americans? どんどん次行っちゃいましょうか。いやなかなか強いエピソード来てますよこれ。続いてはですね。2回とも家族ぐるみっていうね。はい、こちら続いて五右衛門指揮官さんのございます。ありがとうございます。昨年の冬。大黒湯さんの浴槽に入っていた大砲のパネルを見て、ベルファストとこんな風にお風呂に入りたいなと考え、なら自分で描いて作ればいいのではと思いつき、ベルファストがお風呂に入っているイラストを描き、それをアクリルパネルにして念願の自宅でベルファストとお風呂に入ることを可能になりました。が、いざ実行した日、なんと母ちゃんに風呂場を見られ、あんたもついにここまで来たかと言われました。実家住みでやったの？実家住みでやったの？これすごいな。きっと親族中に私は変態だと広まったことでしょう。私はあの時誰もいない時にやればと深く後悔と反省をしております。いや家の外でやれ。家を出てやれそれは。ちなみにベルファストと一緒に入った自宅のお風呂は31年間の人生の中で一番の風呂でした。I'm excited to use Zuiho. 31歳すごいね Do it yourself やね素晴らしいすごいねはいという懺悔が来ておりますけどもちょっと待ってこれさっきのこの五右衛門って人にサインした覚えあるんだけど俺本当ですかこれさっきいなかった会場にいるもしかしていなかったっけベルファストのいたよ Would ALM do a panel like this? I actually did a panel like this back in 2023 I flew out and did a panel at a convention a aircraft carrier in which I did a panel. My panel was with Gerdo and Ander, if you guys know who those are. So, yep. So, to answer your question, yeah, I did. I wonder if I have pictures of it. I might still have it. Somewhere in here. I gotta scroll. 作ったパネル作った風呂には入った
それないある見してそれ次第によってちょっと待って映せるかどうかちょっと広瀬君確認ちょっとそう広瀬君だけチェックしましょう広瀬君だけ
Still scrolling.
絶対お前のチンアナゴ出すなよ
I'm still only in like February of this year. Man, I really do post a lot.
ダメ画像フォルダが
I guess that's what 1,500 posts look like.
いいじゃねえかいいじゃねえか
What are they looking at? I'm just like I'm scrolling and I'm hearing all this excitement. What is going on?
映して大丈夫かがちょっと宮城さんはどうですかちょっとこれは大丈夫だと思いますこれはいけるこれはいける
Oh, he's showing them his
めちゃめ
phone.
ちゃいいこれを撮ってあげて
He's showing the camera his phone too. Hey, give us the shot. Oh, there we are. There we are.
これすごいよおいこれはすごい
He is so happy. Look at all those votes. They're like, absolutely yes. That is absolutely.
そうだお母ちゃんにもまたバレるよこんな堂々と出てきて
許せるということなんですか
許せますはいこれすごい
どれあれ
That's too
いや
funny.
もうこれはでも
Hold on. All right, I'll keep going to try and find this that we were talking about, but I was distracted by the commotion going on the stream we're watching together.
ありがとうございます忘れ物気をつけてね
ちょっとね盛り上がりすぎてるんでどんどん次行きましょうはいねいっぱいエピソード紹介したいと思います
さあ続いては
ちょっとねここまで濃いエピソード
When men are happy. Actually, though, that man had pure joy on his face. Like absolutely pure joy on that man's face.
という状態だったのですがアズールレーンの沖縄コラボを見て我慢が効かなくなりまして1週間まるっと行方不明になりましたごめんねチームの方々沖縄楽しかった
これはやばいぞすごいそんなことしてんのか
だってこれ相当激務の仕事ついてますよ
ですよね
ほぼ2ヶ月ほぼ毎日って
ほぼ帰らないか終電後タクシー帰りって相当仕事修羅場じゃないですか
でギャップエグいですねそれ1週間まるっと消えたらチーム大惨事ですよこれ
無事終わっての
大丈夫か
これはどうなったんだよ
これはどうでしょうこれ許せるか許せないかってどうだろうな
これしかも懺悔してないですよ楽しかったよ
これはダメなんじゃないちょっとこれはやっぱ反省しないと会長ではありますけど一社長からすると許せません
Oh, there's a no vote. Rip.
これはダメですね
Womp womp. Even though, oh, 3 no's. All right, well. Womp womp. Yeah, exactly.
すごい楽しいんだったらいいや
現場はクラッシュしたかもしれないですね
大変だ
じゃあ続いてどんどん行きましょうこちら
Oh, this one's actually one I retweeted, but it's actually a good one. I think it perfectly shows the what I was talking about. The other fun one is the guy who's actually at this panel right now was also there in a totally different tweet. So, anyway, those are fun tweets. Hopefully those open up in separate tabs. But yeah, so that's yes, the answer about panels, yes, that was there you go. Neither of those are both like other tweets, but yeah. That guy right there. Oh, wow. Double fail. All right, slowly but surely. No one's getting these stickers. I want to know how they're actually like getting these stickers to people though.
次行きましょう。はい、こちらですね、ラッシー指揮官さん。ラッシー。はい、今年実装されたアルザスさんに一目惚れしてアズレンを始めた新米指揮官です。おお、いいね。もっと早くにアズレンを始めればとよかったとすごく反省しています。
You guys having problems with blue stacks?
あれ、爽やかライトな応援のお手紙ですね。
別に早く始めなかったことをすごく反省した。
そういうことね。もうそれはもう全然ね。
いいわけですよ。
いつ始めたっていいわけですよ。
そう、始めたって仲間だ。
やもうこれはねすごくいいエピソードだと思うんですけど、
まあでも軽いエピソードでしたけど、会長どうします？プレゼントはこれ。
どうしましょうね。
どうします？
一個あげときますか。
いきます？
これいや
湯飲みいきます？
湯飲みまあせっかくなんで新米ということも。
Hey, my Bayard just ended up being like finished her one segment. Let's go.
じゃあね湯飲みちょっと後日お送りさせていただきたいと思います。
楽しんでいただければね。
はいじゃあね。
Totally not grinding at
コメントで
all.
もこういうのでいいんだよって言われてます。
綺麗でしたね。
重すぎる。
2個連続ですよ。
ちょうどよかったですね。
チームを放置してバックレーター。やばい。沖縄行ったか。会社潰れたかみたいな。
やばすぎる。
いやてかこのエピソードの中で T シャツあげるエピソード出てくるんですか？
確かに。俺も
ある。
ちょっと知りたいね。
さあ続いてはですね銀取り指揮官さんの懺悔です。
ありがとうございます。
はい。受験期のゴールデンウィーク中、何を思ったのか推しの3サイズを数学の勉強と言って積分を用いて測定しました。
何してんの？
内心とても満足していますが、このままでは僕がただの変態紳士となってしまうため、ここで懺悔いたします。
変態数学者。
すごいな。
すごいなこれ。
なんで変態紳士ってちょっとなんか紳士言おうとしてんの？ただの変態数学者ですよね。
A lot of hentai being thrown around here.
積分で興奮するタイプなんですね。
What would you expect from this?
積分で求められるんですけど、
わからないわ。誰のを求めたんですかね。
そうここまでは
What would you expect?
こういうの詳しく書いてほしいですね。受験勉強の時にそんなことやって大丈夫かっていう。
受験勉強って言いながらこっそり世界的にはそれ試験に出ますからね。積分で求めなさいってね出ますからね。
I'm pulling up
とい
for
うことで
food.
ねこの銀取り指揮官さんの
I need a snack.
許せる。
We're coming in hot here. I need a snack.
父でかいの勉強もしてるんですね。
I'm dying.
何を差し上げましょう。
でもこれはステッカーで。
じゃあねこれからもね勉強励んでいただきたいということで数学のね
頑張ってください。
賢いんだかバカなんだかわかんないですよ。さあ続いていきましょ
う。はい続いてこちら。いきましょう。はいこちらねドン・パニーニ指揮官さんの懺悔です。2023年10月末からアズールレーンを始めまして、アズールレーンに対する
The letter sender asking for the 3 sizes of a ship for study purposes. Oh yeah, that's what he needs. Study purposes.
向きになってお金を使いすぎてしまいました。反省はしてますが後悔はありません。アズールレーンのエッチな女の子たちと一緒に戦うことができて僕は幸せです。正直者。とっても正直者。
なんか眩しいなその手紙。なんか純。
僕がこういうこと言っていいかわかんないんですけどこのゲームに100万円も。
いやそうですよね。
宮城さんがそれ言う。それ言う？
結構ね課金が緩めのゲームのはず。
そんな使うとこあったのかな。
それで100万使うって。
しかもこの1年弱ですよ。
だからまだやってくれてるんじゃない？
コンプをあとはなんかその指輪をすごい買いまくるとか
買いまくってる
ロック拡張しまくるとか
まだ復刻の着せ替えとかをガンガン買ってる。それは結構
復刻タイムでガンガン買いまくったとか
可能性はあるよね。
いや素晴らしいことです。
これは素晴らしいよ。許せますよ。
まあ許すよね。
許せますしこの課金額は僕はちょっとこれを評価したいですね。ついに結局金だ。ぜひエッチなお姉さんと
今後も一緒に戦ってほしい。
How many of you guys would wear that shirt? Just curious. How many of you guys in chat would wear that shirt? In public.
お送りしたいと思います。おめでとうございます。
実質100万円の T シャツってことです。
そういうことです。怖いな。ちょっとねどんどん時間許す限りいきたいと思います。はい。ちょっとこちらね長めのエピソードになるんですけども、指揮官名大登り指揮官。大登り指揮官。懺悔エピソードです。私はもともと地方で働いていましたが、今年の頭東京に転勤してきました。転勤の際おばあちゃんから東京では何かと入り用になるだろうからとお小遣い2万円ももらってしまいました。
ちょっとやばそう。
ちょっと待ってよ。
引っ越し後近場のフィギュア店に立ち会うとなんとポーラの水着フィギュアが置いてあるではないですか。
ダメだやめろ。
大きな胸部とお尻の客船美に目を奪われましたが価格が2万円。
Well, we got a majority of you that said you would wear this shirt. We're looking at like 63%, 55%.
ダメだ踏みとどまれ。
長く葛藤しましたが気づいた時には財布は空になり手にはポーラのフィギュアが握られていました。おばあちゃん 己の欲望を満たすためにお金を使ってしまい本当にごめんなさい。いつか東京
I'm not gonna care much as I wear my Miku shirt when I'm going back to college even now.
そうか。すごいね。高ピさんだけずっと許せるって言ってんのよね。
おばあちゃんの年金だぞ。
いいのか？
おばあちゃんの年金。
Don't like the colors off. Nah, I'd pass. Alright, we got about 60% saying they'd wear this shirt. That's a good chunk. That's a solid majority.
でもそこまで高ピが言うならね。
Most people here won't be able to read the kanji. That's actually probably true. They'll be like, oh, it probably says something nice. They're like, I don't know what that means. It probably says something nice. I would totally rock that shirt as a daily. I can't read what it says. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Well, it's not really I mean, if you have like a split or zip-up jacket, you can still see it. But yeah, if you wear like a sweatshirt over it, I guess. I meant like visible to the public. Yeah, time to do your dailies. That's a good time. Now's a good time to do your dailies.
なんか注意とかされたんですかね。けど会社ね、
寮の部屋って
一応 Then again, if it's Jemmy, so you wouldn't even wear it, right? People taking out the smartphone, took a pic and translate.
のれんとか置いてたんじゃないですか。チェシャーの自分の部屋のところですね。
I don't know how many people are gonna literally on the street be like, take out their phone and be like, all right, Google Translate your shirt.
どうでしょう。これ許せるか許せないか。
幸せなら OK です。いいんじゃないですか。許せるという。ちゃんとね自分で。まあとはいえ新しい家に住んで新しいねドアに貼っていただければ。
Too bad I live in an Asian country, so basically everyone knows what it says, but I will wear it anyway. Hey, there you go.
I
was gonna say, I don't think many people around me would know what it says either.
私はですね、クーちゃんライブが大好きで、彼女が腰を痛めてしまう流れを微笑ましく見ていた一人なのですが、先日自分も腰痛でダウンしました。腰痛ってこんなに痛かったなんて。The
chances are 99% would not.
分かったんだね。ぎっくり腰になったことがない人は絶対わからないのよ。
この腰の痛みが。
痛いじゃないのよ。生きて痛くないのよ。本当に。
そんな辛いんですね。
本当に。
Hood never got rebuilt. Amagi actually did get rebuilt. So, I don't know. My opinion is like, if, I don't know, Bismarck just totally throws this out of the water, but like, Yorktown 2 is fine, Bismarck 2 is not. Amagi 2 is fine, Hood 2 is not. Like, if they got a second version renamed after him, you can use the 2. If not, don't. Just got done with committing internet war crimes. What I miss. A men's circle jerk of crude memes. I don't know. What's happened so far? I don't know. They're making men jokes. They're doing that quote locker room talk.
いやでも大したもんな。アズレのために家買ったって。いやすごい。
フィギュアたくさん買って部屋狭くなったから。
Mostly merch. Like I said, they showed them the Hakuryu skin. If you look at the pinned comment from me, you can see the new one that they showed. But mostly doing collab stuff at the moment.
結局広い家に引っ越したら置くものが増えるだけで状況変わんないんですよ。
そうなんだよね。
I don't like theoretical. Give me real shit.
どんどん広いところが必要になってきますから。ちょっとすごい。
There's no need to understand. Only need to feel the vibes.
ハウス許せるか許せないか。
許しましょう。でもね、遊び行きたい。許しましょう。
Yeah, they are doing men's confessions. That is true. And they're wearing shirts that say I like big boobs. And I think you know what the rest. I think you can infer the rest. The group is called a collab, or what do they call it? I want exactly what they called it. A reflection meeting for Azur Lane full of only guys. That sums it up pretty well. That's for sure. Yamato when, maybe your 10-year anniversary. This is probably the most appropriate time to use the word circle jerk. Ooh, he's showing to the camera. Let's see. Oh boy, what's his sin? I can't see that. That's not bright enough. Oh boy. All right then.
ラジオ会館で見たことある。ありがとうございます。この光景。あ、そっちの写真の方がすごくないなんか。
これ見せられないんだってさ。
あ、見せれないの？
このごっそり並んでるやつ。
あ、そう。それは見せれないフィギュアが並んでるってことね。
多分な。
あ、それが。キャストのやつ。怪しい。あの棚がガーって壁に並んでる写真が。すご。すげえ。
家いくらよ。
Fair amount of figurines. Yeah. There's a lot of figurines. He bought a house because he can't fit all his figurines. Man, he must be pretty loaded. He got not only all the figurines, but he bought a house to fit all the figurines in.
ご自宅で湯飲み使っていただければ、はい、ちょっとこちら後日発送させていただきます。
はい、まだあります？
はい、まだ時間的に大丈夫ですか？
まだまだありますよ。
まだいけます。いける。はい。じゃあ次行きましょ
う。Next confession.
さあ、続いては。
これね、結構長い。
Sounds like more like a degenerate cultured only fan meeting. Really, honestly, that is exactly what this is. They didn't even bring the woman MC. They're like, nope, this is not one for you.
入金を終わらせてふと我に返ると全く知らないサイト。
Which reminds me of when like South Park is like one for the ladies, one for the guys. This is definitely like one for the guys.
ドラマなどでよく見る取り調べ室で事情聴取をされまして、そこで
buy a house to grow a family. Nah, buy a house to fit all my figurines in. Yeah.
よかったと思っていたのもつかの間。
Jeez, I mean, I can't really fit all my figurines in my loft, but I can afford to buy a house. I'm way too poor. But I can't afford to buy a house. I'm way too poor. Well, it is Japan. They have a declining population, and they have more houses than they know what to do with. So at least they don't have a supply problem like they do in like the US and Europe. You can definitely, there's a lot more affordable housing in Japan, that's for sure. That's what happens when you have a birth rate below replacement rate, and now you have these empty homes. Had Hood gotten reconstruction, there would be a very good chance Vanguard likely doesn't get built, and Hood would take Vanguard's place. But that didn't happen, so Hood's at the bottom of the sea, split in half. Just imagine how Mafia's house is completely empty and a door with "Do not enter." My wife said it was her or my figurines. God, I miss my wife. Oh boy.
まあね、ちょっとね、自社ののれんはね、期間限定で販売したものだからね、なかなか買えないものだから。逆にこれ外で着てたら多分。
We have the opposite problem. We have no room to build our house to fit people in. It's troublesome. Yeah, Japan's kind of in a special place where they, were on top of building and then had a population decline. Most of the world is the exact opposite. What is this Hood slander? How dare you insult my wife? I mean, it's not an insult to say the truth.
お小遣い半年なしにされてしまいました。
あれ？ってことはこの友人って
あの時は本当にごめん。
Everyone moved to Japan, fill up the almost 9 million empty homes. That is a thing. That's like kind of a thing. I mean, when you see things like, I mean, it's not like, but you see people like, especially like Western influencers, PewDiePie, etc. They start moving to Japan, or you know those like vlogs where they're like, I moved to Japan and bought a house for like 20 grand and fixing it up by myself, and they're in like the rural Japan, like fixing up a home, whatever. Like that's kind of a thing. There's definitely a little bit of movement. Immigrating Japan's really hard though, and you can't have dual citizenship. So to become a Japanese citizen, you have to give up your whatever citizenship you have. So like if you're U.S., you have to give up your U.S. citizenship. So anyway, oh, there's another no, man. He's been the hard judge today. He's being the Simon of the group. He's given a lot of no's over here.
まあでも逆にこのステッカーをねお友達にあげていただきたいなと思います。確かに。
いやすごいな。
これでまたトラブル起きないですかね。
可能性あります。また何貼ってんだ本当に。
あんたこれ何って言われるよ。
これはねむしろどっちかっていうとその。
The other thing Japan has rolling for it is they have such high urbanization that all of these homes that we're talking about are like decrepit, non-maintained, and sitting in rural Japan where there's like no jobs and very little like way of I don't know, amenities. And because a lot of people moved to Tokyo or, you know, Osaka or whatever, and they left behind things. So that's another thing as well, urbanization. That's kind of fueling that as well. The men's council has standards. Yeah, of course. We have standards on this council. Yeah, exactly. They're in disrepair and broken down. It's not like you're getting like, you know, you're gonna have to put a lot of work into it, and unless you have like an internet job, I don't know where you're gonna get money to do that. So, yeah, I mean, it's not like, you know, nothing's too good to be true, so to speak, but it's just, yeah, they can afford cheaper houses there, theoretically. All right, that's a lot of people raising their hand there.
嘘だべ。大丈夫か10代。ごめん俺捕まるからやめとく。そうね。途中で怖いもん。
10代なのにおっぱいマウスパッドが欲しい。まあ確かにね。10代の方だと高くてなかなか手が出せないからね。まあ今販売されてるおっぱいマウスパッドって少なくとも2、3万はね最低でもすると思うんですけど。10代には。そうですね。いつかは揉んでみたい。いい夢を持ってる。ね、いい素敵な夢ですけどね。
なかなか根性の入った子ですよ。どうします？
I still want to know about his like blow up snake doll that he brought to this. They each brought like a little animal with them. The other guy brought an otter.
じゃあね、この湯飲みをお家で使っていただいて、またお母さんに怒られますよ。お母さんに何十本使ってんのね。
Can make a drinking game out of every time they pick up that cup. Take a drink.
本当ですか？めちゃくちゃサクサク。
会場の人に聞いて。
I feel like they keep picking up that cup. They're like, show off the cup again. What do you think of the new? What do you think of Suzanami, the new SRDD they revealed yesterday? I really want to oath her. Yeah, she's gonna be an elite. I guess technically she's SR in Japan, but when she comes to EN, she's gonna be an elite. I don't know. It's an elite destroyer lolly. I don't really have like a strong opinion. I think they did good with her. Her skin looks good. You know, to each their own. So, I don't know. I don't anticipate her to be any good. I don't anticipate to use her or whatever. But nothing bad there. They did their due diligence. They're on quality here. All right. This is like Dr. Phil.
じゃあ懺悔の内容をよろしくお願いします。
今年の4月にアズ旅で沖縄まで行って犯罪しまくって口座がマイナス14万とかまで行ってマイナスか
使いすぎだよ。
よーくやった。
He's getting a little touchy feely here. First, we need to know the skills, of course. All right, he's in the club. Got in the club. All right then.
これじゃあもうステッカーこれをそのまま持ってっちゃいましょうか。じゃあこれもうこの場で持って帰って。ステッカー。
Hey, he got his. It's like your man card sticker. Is this what they're trying to do here? Except it's your I like big boob sticker. I don't see a single woman in the crowd right now. I don't see a single woman in the crowd right now. Accurately titled Group of Men.
全世界にもしかしたらもうマイクは通せないけども梶田さん判断で T シャツの可能性もありますからね。あまりにもひどくて大丈夫か？大丈夫かな？口元隠してほらもう。
Is he whispering?
じゃあ話していただきましょう。まず指揮官名は
内海 P です。
内海 P。さあじゃあ懺悔の内容を話してもらいましょう。
50代なんですけれども、
I've been corrected. I stand corrected.
iPad の大きい画面でアズレンをやってます。
偉い
可愛いこんなのめちゃめちゃ可愛らしい許せないわけないじゃないですか。本当ですよ。当たり前に許しますよ。
Hey, she's in. Let's go.
女性プレイヤー珍しすぎる。
本当に。
Hey, I literally stand corrected as a.
最高齢の女性プレイヤーだと思います。
素敵ですよ。
She's an honorary man for today.
船が好きだったんです。
すごいまっとうなきっかけ。船が好きっていうのはいわゆるその軍艦的なものに興味が。
フットがすごく好きで。そうなんですね。特に今日はどうしても来たから。
She infiltrated. I like the amount of bands she's got. She's got those Azur birch bands. Let's go. A woman of culture. Indeed, a woman of culture. I want her to see that. She's taking the sticker. Are we giving her a sticker? Hey, she's got a sticker. Oh, that was too funny. I like it. I like it. I like how I was like, I don't literally see a single woman in the crowd, and then literally they pick out the one woman in the crowd. They're like, all right, you come up here. And then she's like whispering. Hey, women can like big boobs too. That's certainly a thing.
どの方が気になりますか？
そう結構
みんなでキャラが濃すぎて悩む。
じゃあそのめちゃくちゃ早い。めちゃくちゃ早い。T シャツを着ている
前列の方ですね。はい、じゃあちょっと
まずちょっと懺悔が。
Knights over here still being like talking off the hood over here.
何ライフセーバーかな。
登場もかっこよかった。すごい軽やかです。
じゃあちょっと耳元で聞かせて。
They're all whispering their confessions.
Okay, 指揮官名。
めちゃくちゃ早い指揮官で。
懺悔の内容は
？When is the info stream? The info stream starts at 2 a.m. Pacific time? Yes? Is that an hour from now? That is, hold on a second. Yeah, so this should end in the next 15 minutes. Then there'll be a 15-minute break. Then Paimon will come in and lower our brain cells even further. And then we'll have another 15-minute break. And then we will have the news that you seek. Then we will have the news that y'all seek. So about an hour. Hour and 15 to be exact.
今夜の夕食楽しみだな。めちゃめちゃインタビューされると思うよ。お前どの子が好きなんだって親父から。
These tickets, by the way, to this event was free, but you had to win a lottery to get in. They literally had so many people you had to win a lottery to get in, but they were free tickets. Sugi! Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get a lot of sugis. When it comes time, I want the whole chat filled with sugis.
すごかったですね。
お母さん許してあげて。 い息子さんだよ。いい息子さんだ。い
やね、急遽ね、現場の指揮官さんにも参加いただいて、半径やってきましたけど、皆さんエピソード濃かったですね、今回も。
いや、濃かったね、本当に。さあ、楽しかったんですけれども。あれまだ時間あんじゃん、なんで終われって言われたんだろう。これ以上は危険だと判断された。もう終わります。
温度感がね。
ああ、そうですか。じゃあ行きますか。はい。ということでね、男だらけのアズレン反省会。
Really cool event. Yeah, I think overall event. I don't know how I feel about this segment. This segment's been weird. That's for sure. Definitely ranked lower on my enjoyable segments. They've had a lot of really cool segments that I've enjoyed, and I don't know. I think this one's been kind of a bust, but whatever. Some people are having fun, so that's good. Paimot Granny stream. Yeah, we will have a Paimot Granny stream very shortly. About 30 minutes from now, Paimot will Granny stream us. What is this? Are we looking at the history of... What are we looking at? I can't read that. I see 1990, though. They know their fan base well, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
伝統と格式のアズレンセット第3弾発売予定です。まだやる。すげえな。
The Kaga died. Oh, hello. What is this?
いいね。いいね。
こんなのあるんだ。
Hey, this is buying. Hey, volume 3. Announcing merch. 1,400 yen. They should kept the cosplayer to offset the male energy. Honestly, that woman who came up on stage, she was savage. Yeah. Oh, hello. Is that Dido on the left?
すげえな。ちょっとまあ、
Alright.
見る人が見たらなんとなく何をしようとしてるのか何をしようとしてるか全部わかるわ。まあちょっとね、アズールレーン
Yeah, I believe it's Artbook.
いろんな部分のまあ日本のカルチャーだったりというところを
This segment is for average Geekigan players.
あるんじゃないかなと思うんですけども、ちょっと
I guess I'm not average.
そこにリスペクトをしたグッズセットを久々に作らせていただきました。
I'm jealous. I would need over €1,000 plane ticket just to get to the event. Yeah, I mean, and when you have to cross either all of the continent of Asia or, you know, all of the Pacific Ocean to get there, the cost goes infinitely high. Not infinitely, but it goes pretty high. But yeah, if you live like in the area, right, they're just south of Tokyo. So if you live in Tokyo and you can take like a $3 train down there, it's like, that's cool. It's like just a random Saturday too. I guess it's Sunday today, but you get the point.
これいけます。これギリいけるかな。
これギリ。なんで本番で打ち合わせしてるんですか。その前に。
Uh-oh.
これ
What is this on the back end? I'm scared. Oh boy. All right, Owari. All right, Owari.
質感やばいな。やっぱこれすごい。
Greetings from Guatemala. What do you think about the 7th anniversary? So far, so good. I'm happy about Magi too. I'm happy about some of the other announcements. So far, so good. Ooh, formidable. Very nice. This segment is probably more entertaining in person. The company interaction with the fans in a fun way is always good. Makes people want to come to the next one. Yeah, you're probably right. This is probably more of an in-person one. And whatever, we'll watch it. We'll be streamers. We'll be flies on the wall here. I enjoyed when that woman came up on stage and joined the Big Boob Club, the Viking Big Boob Club. So you know, all good. But yeah, as far as like entertaining segments for us, I enjoyed the Katana and the cars and stuff like that.
特定ジャンルのゲームと並べるんですよね。
はい、でしょうね。
違和感がない。
Fun fact: Ararida equals I'm done.
見つからなくなりますよ。
Kind of. It's finished or whatever.
っていうのがあるんですけど、まあね、多分伝わらない人には何のこっちゃわかんない話をしてるかもしれないですが。
今この文化っていうかこのパッケージングがなくなっちゃったからね。
そうなんですよ。本当ね少なくなっちゃって、まあそれもあって今回ソフマップさんにもちょっとブースをね、出展いただいて、ソフマップさんにも過去ね企画にご協力いただいたりっていうのもあったんですが、まあ我々としてはそういうね良い文化もい
やそうですよ。古き良き文化
残していきたいということで。
そのうち父理解のコラムも入れたらどうですか。
Yeah, it's more like it's over. That's probably a better translation of it.
秘密基地の入り口じゃないですね。はい。ということで皆さんこちら伝統と。
What is this right now? What are they live streaming right now? What? I accidentally fell asleep. I'm too tired. This is a segment for the boys. We did have one woman come up stage and have their confessions, but as you notice, there are no woman MCs, no voice actresses, and most of the crowd is pretty much all males. And they are giving their confessions, their Azur Lane confessions, and if they are good, they get inducted into the club that gives them a sticker that says "I like big boobs." And yes, it's basically like a man card club giving segment here. Yes, that's what's happening. After this, Paimon will come on as a VTuber and we'll be all good. And then after that, we have news. Watch enough anime and you'll have context clues. They're speaking 10 times faster than I can decipher. Yeah. For the non-native speakers here, it's like it's more helpful when I can screenshot and go slowly than live. But yes, they have confessed their desire. That's very much true. That's what's going on. Back to sleep with you. It's unhealthy to stay up if you're this tired.
小学生くらい何もかも報告しとるじゃん。そんなに根節丁寧に。
全部報告しました。もう堂々と。
すごいな。
そうなんですよ。すごいだからね。本当そういう懺悔エピソードも聞けて楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。さあ、立花会長いかがでしたか。
いやー、本当に。
All right, we got one more maybe. I think we got about one more confession potentially, or are we done?
懺悔のなんでしょうこう度合いというのも結構ピンキリにあって、やばいものはやばいなって思う。やばいよ。結構やばいなと思いながら。
The power of caffeine compels you. Actually, though.
さっき見た感じまだいっぱいこうね喋りたい。
いやー、どんなやばいネタ抱えてんのかわかんないですからね。
なんでそれこそ今度はね5時間ぐらいぶっ
長いよ。
本当の反省会ですね。マジの反省会。
たくさんね聞きたいなと思います。
汚い百物語じゃん。
全部終わったら一体何が起きるんですかそれは。
Fun fact: past live stream can auto translate the captions in English. Yeah, once they get transcribed, we'll be able to have this in English as well for you guys. If you're watching the archive, you'll be able to see them in English. Don't you worry. But when does the next UR event start? Starts on Thursday. Next Thursday.
なんでこんな人が見てるんだって感じなんですけども、まあ盛り上がってよかったなってところと、まあ本当ね皆さんからいただいたエピソード、まあアズレここまでね真剣にプレイしてくれてるからこそ出るようなお話とかっていうのも結構多くて、我々サイドからするとすごくありがたいんですけども、本当にアズレのおかげで
I can tell you that
本当だよ。
あったので、まあね引き続きねいろんな線引きをしながら遊んでいただければいいんじゃないかなと思っております。まあこの企画また今後ね機会があればこういったものやっていきたいなと思ってますので、ぜひね次があればまたたくさん皆さんのエピソード。
Would ALM be willing to admit he was wrong about Hood 2 if we get an HMS event in the future and Hood 2 is part of it? Wrong about what? It's an opinion. I don't think Hood should get a 2 version. That doesn't mean she won't get a 2 version. I don't make the game. but I just don't think she should. That's not wrong. It's just an opinion. I like I said, my opinion is that you should get a 2 version if your ship was actually rebuilt and use the name again. Hood was not actually rebuilt and reused the name, so I don't think they should get it. But obviously the game could do that. They did it with Bismarck, so it's very possible. You know, Hood obviously is a fan base, so there's some monetary value to doing that. But just because they do it doesn't mean I suddenly am wrong in thinking that they shouldn't have done it. Do you wish they would have an Azur Lane anime again? Kind of. I actually wish they had a season 2 of the original anime. I think Slow Ahead is just not my cup of tea. I just don't like it. It's also made by a company that's like a shark, so anyway, whatever. But if they like remade if they made a season 2 of the first anime and they actually like gave them the time to do a production schedule so they're not like having really bad quality problems, I'd be excited for that. Yeah, they do gotta find a new voice actress for Hood since her voice actress died. Your subjective opinion is thus objectively wrong. Exactly. All right, there we go. We're done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that segment. Whatever. It is what it is. It's done now. It was, that was sure something. All right. Next segment up, we have Baimat. So we'll get a bunch of questions. Hopefully I need another OVA for Queen Elizabeth. On this break, I'm going to take this time to snack up a little bit. Maybe recharge a little bit. Because we're getting to that time where I'm like, oh. It's the kind of segment you had to be there in person to enjoy. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that in person either, but there's probably some element to truth of that, where that segment is more designed for in person, but all right. I am snacking on habanero lime, which is going to make this very hot very quickly. Oh, that's a good cosplay. Save us, Baimat. Yeah, actually, though. It's fun to confess your dark secrets in public, Keck. I like the fact that some of them went up there and then whispered their confessions, but I'm like, you're still doing it to a live stream of like, I don't know, 10,000 people. That is a lot of Laffy. Holy smokes. Does anyone here want to confess something? Oh no. Shit, overslept a little this morning, lads. Did I miss anything? Not too much. Honestly, I almost wish I missed the last segment. But the first, you know, there's cool stuff in the morning, and the new skin that they announced is pinned in the comments, so you can catch that. And I don't know, there's some fun things with the katanas and with the racetrack stuff. Somebody likes Ibiki. Oh boy. Horse basing bets. Honestly, this... Wait, what bunny girl skin is that? What is she cosplaying? Who is that? It's time for Slow Ahead's copium. Jade? Interesting. No, I know who Jade is. I just didn't... I don't know. It wasn't top of mind. Alright, Jade. My ass almost said Azuma. Yeah, that one I could have told you was not Azuma. Yeah. I think it was Jade. Oh, there's a rap. By the way, we were talking about anime girl raps on cars. There's a good one. It's actually a truck, but whatever. That's a lot of Taiho. Oh, that's a cool one. Definitely a different aesthetic than the traditional pirate one. You know, I'm actually looking... Constellation's not a bad guess for that cosplay as well. Any figure announcements? No, figure announcements are in an hour. We got another hour for that one. It makes me think there's an anime about anime car girls or girls that drive cars. There probably is. Oh, that's a cool water bottle. I like that water bottle. And that is a very creepy Nagato. Or don't like that Nagato. I like that the fact that more people came back to watch the like loading shots of the fan art, and the people that wanted to watch this segment of entering the man's club of big boobs. My gosh, that's a lot of parasols. Where is that? Because that's one of the AR photos. Interesting. Yeah, cursed Nagato doll, actually. Wonder if Gardini is around today, or if he's still recording. I think he's actually around. I'm always impressed by the number of people that like submit to these. We got little FDG and Shinano-chan. The he meta doesn't remind me of he very much. All right. Given that we'll have Paimon here in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go do one break here, and I will be back in a second. Behave. All right, I'm back. See, we're still looping. 2 minutes. And then our little gremlin granny will be upon us. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, they looped this skin. They haven't looped the Leonardo cosplay, but they did loop. Ooh, there's a Gascon fan. I believe they showed that before. That's actually, these are cool. I like these like ones where they're like, all right, this is my waifu. Here's all the merch I collect of my waifu. Although I gotta say, having a robot waifu like Gascon or whatever, that's an interesting choice, but to each their own. Sugi! Yeah, guys, we're gonna get some of those. All right, when Paimon enters the screen, guys, I want the whole chat to be Sugi. I just want the whole chat to be Sugi. When she enters, you don't have to do it now, but when she does it, we're all gonna be here for Sugi. Okay? That's the plan. Can we execute? Oh. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for Sugi? Let's go. Get prepped. We want the whole chat. Sugi. Well, technically it's spelled like this. But that's what she's saying, at least. All right, we're here. She's back. The gremlin is back. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, they're actually showing clips of the fans in the bottom right. Granny stream jiggles. Yes, actually though. Like I said, the questions that were asked last time made me concerned. ちなみにそっちの様子はバッチリ見えてるからみんなもガンガンリアクションしてね。くーちゃん一生懸命頑張って答えていくんだけどここ見て。Is this the same background they used yesterday? I think it is. I just don't remember the chairs. I remember the water though. そうそう海もあったりするからここは八景島ともしかしたらつながってる海なのかもね。All right, look at our beautiful view. I also think it's funny that she's called Kuchan. Does anyone know why we call her Kuchan? Put her back on the mechanical bull. Oh my gosh. 八景島にはファミリー層もいるから配慮して今日は可愛いクーちゃんだけで行こうと思ってるんだ。でもさ、スタッフさんはさっきの she's moving a lot around. If you know what she's in, she's actually in like a green screen padded room and with in a suit, and they're like filming her basically, and they're mapping her body to the actors or actresses' body. So I don't know. It must not be picking up the full mouth movement, especially if you're speaking very quickly. But I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. It doesn't break the immersion for me personally, but I could be wrong. All right, here we go. Question time. アズールレーン7周年おめでとうございます。ゲームを始めてから約7年。 I was going to say, I know Azur Lane is the first. So congratulations on the 7th anniversary of Azur Lane. It's been 7 years since I started playing the game. I log in every day. I think it's great. So, all right. I don't know. Was there a question in there? Because that just seemed like... Oh, Sugi! That just seemed like a statement. Alright, this year I passed the National Certification for Hazardous Materials Handler. I studied hard and passed the exam on my first try. Now you can handle... Please give me your praise. Please give me lots of your praise. This segment's always hilarious. Alright, Paimot's very happy that he's a hazardous material handler. Yeah, the hair is so good. The hair was bad a couple years ago when they first introduced this model. They have figured out how to do that. Alright, Sugi, let's go. Next one. Alright, this one is... Every day in the sweltering hot sun, I work very hard on my mail delivery route. Please praise the coup. Oh my gosh, guys. All right. So we can handle half the ship girls. Yeah, actually, so we can handle like is it what? Indianapolis? Indianapolis is the... No, is it Indianapolis? Yeah, I think it's Indianapolis is the one I'm thinking of. They're doing a real good job with that. Yeah, the VR gear. Please praise me. Praise me, Granny. Yeah, actually, though. I'm becoming a clinical psychologist in 2 months, and yet I love this community. Please praise me. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I feel like that's exactly the sentiment of these submissions. Alright, Sugi. Sugi.
最近引っ越したことをきっかけに自炊を頑張っています。これからも続けていきたいので、モチベーション
Recently moved into a new house. I'm doing my best to cook for myself. I would like to continue to do so. I want your praise for my motivation. All right. What is with this motivation? Yesterday's stream was all about motivation. Today, so this is a little bit of a leftover from that, but today was all about praise me. All right. All right, next one. Sugi, let's go. Dang it.
この日を楽しみにいっぱいお仕事頑張りました。バリキャリ女性指揮官に向けてエールをください。
I look forward to this day a lot. Good work with your luck. Good luck with your work, sorry. Toward a fellow female commander. All right. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, I know. I'm just mostly just like... Yes, it's a cultural thing. All right, Sugi. We got 40 minutes till actual news. I bought too many Azur figurines and merchandise. I was in a country where I had to leave it. I'm a super pain in the ass, but I did my best to clean my room. Praise me, Ku. Alright, too much merch. That's gonna be us after we see the news that comes up in about 40 minutes or so. A permanent Paimot VTuber would probably be funny. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She comes out every live stream. She's like here every 3 months. That's about as permanent as you can get, right? Next question, user. I double park in front of my boss's house. Praise me. Sorry, I barely finished that sentence. I was just laughing. It's a good one. I like it. These questions are kind of tame. Well, you know, they are pre-selected by corporate, so, you know. That makes sense.
一回も
The
遅刻を
tameness
したこ
is...
とがないので
I've never been late in my life. I would like you to give me a compliment.
くーちゃんも遅刻はしないように
Never in their life. I don't believe it. I think they're bullshitting. There's no way they're never been late. They've been late to something. It's just impossible to never be late.
したことがないよって指揮官手あげて
Her rigging needs to pay off, lol.
あ、後ろに立ってる指揮官どうぞ座って
Hey, I'm sure if they did make a channel for just her to just like VTube, they might, but my guess is they pay the person who's doing this more than they would ever make off of doing that. But I don't know, that could be completely wrong. Maybe they'll actually turn it into a VTuber thing. But she's being held up by 100 years.
いるかなそんな嬉しそうに両手あげないの
Right, because they're paying her actual voice actress to do this. They're not like, they can't just pay anyone off the street. They're paying her actual voice actress to do this. She might have to do other things.
感染だって遅刻するんだから人間だって遅刻するよね
I don't think Corpo is going to allow. Kuchan, I love you. Will you have my babies? LOL. I'm sure there was one of those in this. I'm sure one of those submissions definitely happened. But yes, corporate probably not going to allow that. Her voice actress is really good though. She is. Yeah, this is good. I mean, cringe, but good. You can at least say they're doing a good job at making me cringe. 100% yeah. New UR is a Magi CV. Yep. VTuber market is very aggressive. Yeah, the new UR is, I should really just post all of the info again. If someone wants to link, oh, I don't know, YouTube might not let you link. But, alright, Tsugi, hold on, 1 second.
キサラ指揮官からの褒めてほしいことです。あ、違った。さ、サキラ指揮官からの
I just see in English, is God.
約20キロほどのダイエットに成功しました。リング、is good.
I don't know.
今ではすっかり
Something about I lost like 20
商標ちょっと公式生放送って言ってるでしょ
Something is God. I'm addicted to training. Praise me? I think it's something related to, I don't know. This one I don't understand. Maybe someone who's better at this will know. Try talking like this in real life. Like this in real life. All these movements. ALM, I bullied Amagi-chan and overworked her as she's upset affinity with me. Praise me. Amagi comes out and brings her umbrella to bonk ALM. That's a good one. That is a good one. I could see that one. Sugi! Oh, short and sweet.
この前回転寿司屋さんで40皿食べました。褒めて。
I ate 400 plates. No, 40. Sorry, 40. I ate 40 plates at the conveyor belt in the sushi restaurant the other day. Give me a compliment. I had sushi. That was my dinner tonight. Yesterday, whatever. My dinner was sushi. I didn't eat 40 plates of sushi, although I wish. Grandma Cookie's depression. No Amagi data mine yet. You call yourself an Amagi driver. You know, we'll get there early. Don't you worry. Have faith. Alright. The back, oh my gosh, this one's hilarious. Okay, the back pain that has been plaguing me for the past couple weeks has healed. Praise the Lord. Also, Kuchan, be very careful with your back. Yeah, Kuchan's back over there. I don't know how that works. I do not believe White Emden exists. Praise me. Y'all are getting good ones. I like these. These are funny. Only decent conveyor belt sushi near me is like 4 hours. I went to a conveyor belt sushi one time, and it was obviously in Japanese, and I totally misread something, understood them wrong. I thought it was an all-you-can-eat conveyor belt. Proceeded to not be an all-you-can-eat conveyor belt, but oh well, that was a mistake. That was an expensive bill. All right, next up. All right, I work at a dog and cat shelter. We do our best to volunteer on a regular basis. I just need a little praise. Hey, this one's actually like wholesome. This one's not degenerate, not cringe. It's just wholesome. I work at a animal shelter, and they volunteer at an animal shelter. Great, cool, easy peasy. Let's go. Any news I've missed? News that you missed today is pinned up top. News that you missed yesterday is on my Twitter. It's like the post that has like 2,000 likes or whatever it is. Something like that. 46,000 views. That one. Wholesome time. I don't know. We'll see. I'm full expecting to get back to degenerate. We still got another, what, 15 minutes of this? I expect we're going to be going back to degenerate sooner rather than later. Oh, boy. Tsugi!
アズレンで仲良くなり交際して結婚し
Julene.
ました。それが今の夫です。くーちゃんありがとう。
We became friends in we became friends in Azur Lane and got married after dating. He is my husband now. Thank you, Azur Lane. All right. Find your waifu in Azur Lane. Your real waifu. There you go. Or I guess in this case it's a husbando. But anyway. Do we get a World 16 map? Not yet. Nothing announced on it. No World 16. Probably announced next May, is my guess, if I were to guess. This is a long one. Oh boy, give me a second. Alright, I can't go into many details. I got a job through a collaboration project of Azur Lane. I have no experience, so I'm causing you a lot of trouble. But I hope you will learn. I hope you will. I want to be a person worthy of your praise. I got it. So apparently this person got a job from a collab project with Azur Lane. I don't know. Okay, cool. That sounds like an internal employee submitted one. That sounds like someone employee had submitted one. Anyway, this one. All commanders endure hardship and suffering. I know you're looking forward to the 7th anniversary. Please give all the commanders a big I don't know. Basically praise. I don't know that quote. But yes. Basically praise all the other commanders because yay, it's the 7th anniversary. And we all suffer. We all suffer to be here. We're all here at like whatever hour in the morning watching this VTuber scream at us, Sugi. Glad meta here. Guys, I just woke up and what I missed. Well, you missed a good chunk of stuff, but as far as in-game news, pinned comment is the only in-game news that you've missed. I don't even bother with World 15. Well, yeah, you got to catch up to World 15. I wouldn't imagine World 16 is going to be a thing until 2025, so I wouldn't worry about it. See, we stayed wholesome for 2 questions in a row. I guess we did. Yeah, we got 2 wholesome. Well, I don't know. I don't know, the one about the guy being like he got a job from the collab or whatever. I don't know if that counts as wholesome, but it at least wasn't like cringe. Or maybe it was, I don't know. We actually make, alright, so we actually make cosplay costumes of special combat suits for commanders. I'm making a little bit more, so I'm as slow as a slowpoke. I work hard every day to complete it. I hope you enjoy my work, and I'm a very great person. Okay, yeah, sure. That's a thing. So they're a cosplay designer. That's cool. Wanting praise. Alright, we're back kind of the cringe. Oh, consent. I like that consent is just put in the Roman alphabet for some reason. I don't know, whatever. I worked hard last year every day for anniversary with Ship Girls. I also do my best to tally up the Ship Girl anniversaries. Don't forget the new one. It's really hard to keep going. Please praise me. It occurred to me that Watarase looks like a human Goldane. Actually, now that you mention it, that's actually probably pretty true. Might tap out. Hope we get some good merch. Still hopium for that Steam client. Alright, well, if you have to tap out, that's alright. Although you are about 25 minutes away from actual good merch news. Which is, I feel like, what most people have been waiting for. I don't know. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been excited for this stream. Like I said, the Katana was fun, but you know, we're here for the merch. We're here for that good golden figurines and the mouse pad. All right, we gotta have some bets on what we gotta think the mouse pad is. Let's go.
こちら、クロスするクロワッサン指揮官からの褒めてほしいことです。この前、ヒューストン2が入手できたので、ついに実装キャラをコンプリ
I
ー
want
ト
to
できました。
be able to hustle
今後もコンプリー
the
トを
other
維持
day.
していきたいので、くーちゃんに褒
So
め
I
てもらい
finally
た
have a
いで
complete
す。
set of characters. I'd like to maintain the completeness in the future.
維持していきたいのか。
I'd like for Ku to praise me.
クロスするクロワッサン指揮官、今後もたくさん維持してください。次。
Okay.
ノマ指揮官から
short
の
one.
褒め
Let's
てほ
go.
しいことです。周年アートを毎年頑張って書いています。褒めてください。
We work very hard every year on our anniversary art. Please give us a compliment. Oh, that's an easy one. And this one is, I think they're titled Noma Commander. That's too funny. So one of the fan artists, or maybe not fan art, maybe a real artist, but one of the artists for the commanders. So there we go.
もしよ万が一書いてないんだったら来年の周
I
年
heard
は
manga.
ノマ指揮官クーちゃんを書いてね。そしたら褒めてあげる。次。
Alright, Sugi.
ガラス玉指揮官からの褒めてほしいことです。健康に気を使って
Alright. Take care of your health. It's been a year since I refused to drink liquor on weekends. Praise me. Hey! Well, just on on weekdays. Not weekends. On weekdays. Well, there you go. Alright, not drinking during the week. That's a good thing. A little bit of an Alright, Sugi, let's go. We're rolling.
アズレンのリアイベで体力不足を痛感し、今年から筋トレとランニングを始めました。心なしか
Alright, here's another commander.
そしてくーちゃんも一緒に筋トレしましょう。
I felt a lack of physical fitness
リアイベで体力不足を痛感したから筋トレを始めてくれたんだね。
something. I started muscle training and running this year. Please admire me as I become bigger and bigger without a care in the world. And Kuchan, let's do muscle training together. Hey, let's go workout. There we go. We're back into degen territory. doing some muscle training with Kuchan. Let's go. Good work staying sober. 5 of 7. He catches on the weekend.
なんかそんな可愛い2人の話聞いたらくーちゃん笑っちゃった。体が健康で元気なことはいいことだ。
Cuteness just dominates. So cool. Yeah, get that grind, bro. Yeah, exactly. Lift. Do you even lift? Do you even lift, bro?
去年のエピソードになりますが、資格試験に合格することができました。アズレンのイベントも全てこなしつつ合格できたので、くーちゃんに褒めてほしいです。すごーい。資格試験に合格することができたんだね。しかもアズレンのイベントも全てこなして合格できたんだって。
This last year, I was able to surpass the certificate exam. I want to be able to pass it while also completing all the Azur Lane events. I want Ku to praise me. I can't tell if this is something that's in the game or if this is related to like the whatever, but I think it's something related to completion of events or of rate in the game. So, yeah. Sorry. Yes, some squats. Let's go. Who in chat has been here? Who in chat was here for the Bunker Hill exercise workout grind that we had? Who was in for that one? That was definitely a stream. Anyone in chat?
毎日楽しいってことだもんね。それは逆に他の指揮官たちも聞きたいんじゃない？いやー、ほんとストレスなく生きてるくーちゃんについてたら
You were on the phone for it.
ストレスある指揮官の方がかわいそうって思うけど、ピー吉指揮官は本当にいい子いい子。
We got about 5 more minutes of this, and then so that's probably, I don't know, at this rate we could probably still get like 3 more questions in here at least. All right, Sugi, let's go.
マフィア梶田指揮官の褒めてほしいことです。
I see MC.
MC 頑張ってます。くーちゃんに褒めてもらいたいです。
Wait, is this Mafia? Is this Mafia Man? I'm sweating my head off working hard as an MC. I'd like to be praised by Ku. This is from Mafia. This is from Mafia Man, I believe. He's talking about he's sweating off his bald head. I don't know if that's actually real, but that's kind of funny. And then the command, I am on a live broadcast of the game for work. I checked the stream performers section of the anniversary event and found my name listed in all of them. Please praise me because I'm really trying to perform my best on all the stages. Alright, so these are actually like our like user submitted. Mafia Man's was funny. The other one was obviously more tame. Yeah, exactly. Mafia Man sneaking in. Anyway, that's too funny. Alright, I'm guessing that we're pretty much ending it now that we're doing the MCs are putting their comments in for Kuchan over here. So it's too funny.
本当にありがとう。みんながくーちゃんに会いたいって本気で祈ってくれたらまた会えるかもね。
He's still cheeky, bro.
みんな
Yeah,
絶対
exactly.
来てちょうだいよね。絶対だよ。
So I just learned that Mafia is also a writer.
またおしゃべりに来てくれるなら手あげて。両手だよ。足もあげていいよ。両手両手足も。あ、コメントも会いたいって言ってくれてる。ありがとう。
Alright. I think that might be it for us. I don't think we have any more questions.
ありがとう。それじゃあその時を楽しみにしてるね。
We survived.
アズールレーンセブンスアニバーサリーフェスを楽しんでね。それじゃあ
We survived the Kuchan for a second day in a row. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Alright, guys, that's it. It's time for news. I don't know if it'll be 1 hour or 2 hours, but because two different sources say different things, but we shall see. We shall learn it together. Alright, guys, it's ready. Farewell, Kuchan. No more Sugi, at least until the next live stream. See you next year, Grandma. You know, she might not be around next year. We'll see. What is this? Oh. What is this contraption? It was like almost like they like took not the Instagram, basically the in-game Instagram and just like turned it. Don't say that. All right, folks. I think it's time. Oh, the discard. Oh, because I think we lost our boost for like a minute. I saw that Mina came back for a minute to ask for a boost so he can have his his stickers back. But let's do that custom invite again. All right, it should be working again. Double check it, but it should be hopefully working. Hopefully. All right. All right. Yep, we're just gonna ping everybody. It's time for some merch news. Let's go. Let's get ready. I'm excited. All right, I want you guys to tell me below who you think the mouse pad is going to be of this year. If we get a new one. I assume we're getting a new one. Those things like have the best margins I've ever seen in my life. So like be crazy if they didn't do it. But I want to know who you think is going to get the mouse pad. That's what I want to know. Mousepad who? ALM, have you bought any of these merch ever? I have some merch. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get a lot of merch, especially on some of this merch from Japan, because it's a pain in the butt to get proxies. But I got a good chunk of merch. I don't know. I certainly don't have like a full room full of stuff, but I have a figurine right on my desk here. And you know, I got a little bit of merch. When I went to the last convention, I picked up some stuff from some local artists as well. And yeah, I don't know, just a tad bit, just a small bit. I don't know. I don't have like a very, you know, great collection, but a little bit, just a teeny weeny. Manju mousepad. Oh boy, Kaga, that would be funny with a tree. Hammerman. Belfast, Amagi, Musashi. Musashi would be a good one. There's probably a good. You know, that's a one I could definitely see there being. Is that Shinano? Didn't. Yeah, I don't know if we got a Shinano already. Yostar, give me Warspite figurine. My life is yours. Or really, you just buy it. Is Hawk gonna be here? I don't think so. I'm guessing he's sleeping. This is merch stuff. I won't wake him up again. Although, is Guardian E around? I know he records these. He might be recording. I won't call him out of the blue. I haven't talked to him in like a year. I won't call him out of the blue, but I'm pretty sure Guardian might be around. It'd be really nice to have his take on some of those live, because obviously, as you know, Guardian E is peak culture, and he's got the best, like, I don't know, yeah, he does a lot of fun things with that. But Actually, I haven't even checked out his channel. I'm outing myself here, but I haven't even checked out his channel in like, I don't know, a little while. He's like, I feel like he's like peak culture. Oh, I see some Nikkei on here. I see some FEH. See a lot of FEH. Brown Dust 2. I've never even heard of that. All right, so we got a Epic 7. We got a lot of culture sitting here. That's for sure. All right, well, good to see he's doing well over there. Bridrick Mousepad, that would be good. Oh, is that a Rune cosplay? That's a really good Rune cosplay. Nice work. Thumbs up. That's a figurine. I did just get figurines recently. What happens when you talk about AL too much? What happens when you talk about AL too much? I don't know. Normally, the only merch I order is the Artbook bundles. They take around November normally to arrive. Yeah, Artbooks are cool. I feel like I'm like, oh, I gotta buy one every year. I don't have any other Artbooks for the record. Well, I do. I do have one art book, but it's not one of the traditional art books that you talk about. It was the Crosswave art book, which is different. But I have a Crosswave art book for Azur Lane. Nice Rune. Wow. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. A Musashi figurine. I think Musashi Mousepad is very high territory. Now that I think about it. Our Admiral Cat. Yeah, exactly. Imagine a cat cosplay of ALM. Please don't. Please don't imagine that. Oh, it's a dolphin. Oh, it's moving too. We got like a MP3 version of this. More cosplays. Casino. First found the first anniversary Japanese art book on with free shipping for $15 and snagged it. That's a good deal. Ooh, that's a well, okay. I like the top of that Tosa. That was a good Tosa top. That's for sure. ALM artists, do your thing. Make ALM cat cosplay. Oh boy. Ooh, it's this event. It's the Adventurer event. That was kind of a fun event. And it's got some cool skins with it. It's a water slide park. Some good ones there. Ooh, the Italian girls. Although no Aquila. We got Roma, Vittorio Veneto, Impero, and Littorio. Where's my girl Aquila? Aquila. Anson's still on her training arc. I imagine Anson won't be coming at least a year because they're almost a year ahead. Right? So if she got canceled and they have to reorder things, they'll probably put her in an event a year out, more or less. Or at least the next British event, which is probably, you know, a year out. Maybe in December. I think I wouldn't see her before December. Well, that's a pretty Ainami. I like that one. It's a good one. All right, guys, we're here. We got 9 more minutes before they release all of the goodies. All of the goodies. It's time. All right. Also, chat. I want everyone to post something of if they give you this figurine today, like of this girl today, that you would buy it. Like what ship girl would you buy if they gave you a figurine today? Oh, that's an adorable one, for the record. That the art that just came up there, that's adorable. Cosplay kind of getting too much for me. Woof. All right, calm down over there. Take a break. Ooh, is that That's like old Soyas almost. A Vanguard figurine, please. We got Hood, Ulrich, Akagi, Nagato, Prince of Wales, Noshiro, New Jersey, Kaga, How, Louisville. Interesting. Didn't think I'd see that one, but Bunny Louisville, I could see it. Duca, Ulrich. All right, we got some good choices here. I see not a lot of duplicates. I think Ulrich's the only one I see 2 of. I would be interested in an Ulrich. An Ulrich one seems like it would be pretty good. Oh, we got the 2 destroyers. That's cute. Saratoga or Nagato would be worth my money. Emden figure, U96, Settlitz. If they had Emden and it was actually a double figure, you got 2 figures for the price of 1. Oh, that would be pretty funny. Get one of those figures and then split it with Hawk. That's too funny. Well, that's a good cosplay for Alsace. They got the whole skin of the whatever working in there too, so that ended up working out nicely. Anyway, continue to reading. Atago. That's a hard question, man. When I'm broke AF, but a desire of a dragon. What does that even mean? Oh, hey, look, guys, it's a Magi-chan. New Jersey, Cheshire, Musashi, Graf Zeppelin, Janice, Magdeburg, Minneapolis, Amagi 1 in her L2D skin, U47, St. Louis, Guam, Soyez, Laffy 2, and Emden. Another stupid subject. I unlocked Bayard. I love her voice. Yeah, Bayard. I'm almost done with Bayard. I'm like slowly doing it. I'm just like, whatever. Put in my French destroyers. Call it a day. That is a very lewd Bach. Hello. Sorry. Continuing. Alsace. I'd probably buy a Laffy carrot pillow. That's actually a good one. They should make those. Do they not make those? That seems like a pretty easy gimme. I would buy an FDG swimsuit skin from the last patch. Key. Oh, Key. I feel like Key is forgotten about. That's a really cool ship. The kit's cool. The design is cool. I like her so much better than her sister. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry to that. It's an interesting unicorn. So we got some good choices. Ooh, Ulrich. Speak of Ulrich, I was just about to talk about Ulrich, and then she comes up on screen too. I like that Ulrich. It's pretty. Yeah, Ulrich would be a good one, especially with all her spider limbs. I think that'd be fun. It's an interesting like cosplay there where they worked with like the not CGI but like post-production edits. A lot of effort going into that to make that look, I don't know, not magical, but like, you get the point. Oh, what is this? I want this to be a game. Who made this? Can I play this? Who made this? If someone made this, can I play that? Can someone send me this? I want to play that, please, on stream, right now. Alan M. Sumner. This is a good one. This is a good artist. This is a good artwork. How they get that pose? I'm sure there's an angle or they have some hold up or something like that. Alan and Sumner's good, yeah. No cap, I like Arc too. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry, it's a Warida. Oh boy. My girl Ulrich. Sugoi! Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a TikTok dance, Oklahoma. That's a good one. That's funny. I like it. I dig it. Mega Man X. Yes. It looks like a proof of concept game. It does look like a proof of concept game, but I want to play it. I'm like, that's the minigame I want to play. I love that kimono skin. I think that's my favorite hipper skin. But yeah, okay. Oh, we're back to this. All right. We got our Justagram. Open up our Justagram to read our Justograms. This basically just looks like they put a phone in whatever, but I don't know. Some interesting UIs in there. What happened to the card game, bro? I think it's a game in Taiwan only. I don't think it took off very well, so I don't think it's, I don't know if it's going to do well. Weiss Schwarz might get its third set soon. That's a big gun. Weiss Schwarz is great. And the set for it was good. ReZero, or I'm sorry, ReZero, that's the anime. Rebirth for You. Oh, that's a good one for the record. That art, I like it. Sorry, Rebirth for You kind of died due to COVID. I don't know. It's still like around, but really only in Japan. So really Weiss is like the best shot for getting a Azur Lane card game. And that's a good one. And you can get into it all right. But the actual like physical game over in Hong Kong, that where you use like cubes and whatever, I don't know. I don't know if it took off. There's a rule set somewhere. Someone sent me actually the official rule set when it released. I haven't even read it yet. That's how bad. That's mostly a problem about me with time. But yeah, so the game exists, but I don't know if it's gonna come to global anytime soon. ReZero smiley face. That's a good show. I like ReZero, but that wasn't what I was talking about. Rebirth for You. Hey, it's Yudachi. It's the Lucky Girls. Let's go. The card game played as intended as a collab. Oh, hey, there's a Paimon. I assume that's Paimon, right? It looks like Paimon. Oh, hello. Bunny Girl, Kearsarge, New Jersey. That's a good one. And those two pair really well together in fleets, too. I like that art a lot. This art right here is also really good. It's obviously kind of almost looks like a sketch of her base version, but it's also really good. So that's back-to-back really good ones. This one's good, too. I think we saw this one before. I think this is a repeat loop. A bit sus. I don't know. I want to see that cosplay of the Leonardo da Vinci again. I see all these loop ones. I was like, can we loop the other one, please? Yeah, it's looping again. Well, we got 1 minute, so we're starting in 1 minute, so it should be done, hopefully. I suddenly want to eat a spicy noodle maybe on Tuesday? What? Have I missed much? Yeah, I mean, so we started off with a nice intro. Then we went to a nice collaboration event with a katana manufacturer in Japan. They made a special katana for Hakuryu. Hakuryu is part of a collab with them. As part of that collab, we are getting a skin. The skin is, you can view it on my Twitter. The link is attached in the pinned comment. After that, you know, we got to view around a fish farm, basically. Kagi likes tuna. Alsace was there, unicorn, whatever, etc. Also cosplayers, yes, definitely. Then we also went to a racing project. We had 2 racing projects, one in Germany with a car at Nuremberg. We sponsored that. And then after that, we had... that's a good cosplay. I like that cosplay a lot, actually. Sorry, I got distracted. And then we had the racing project with the bikes. Those are the Japanese bikes, the Yamaha bikes. Those are in Japan. Then we had a really, really... well, then we actually had like some mini game at, you know, the arcade that they were showing. And then we had a really cringe reflection meeting for the boys where they confessed their desires. And it was kind of cringe, to be honest. And they would give... They would vote. There was a panel that would vote whether or not basically you got your man card, which was a card that said, I like big boobs. There was a woman who ended up getting one of the cards too. But yeah, that was an interesting segment, that's for sure. Then Paimon came on and talked us into oblivion. Sugi And now we're just waiting for the official merch news. We had a couple merch news related to the racetrack, so they have a bunch of merch that coming out with the racetrack. Also, if Racetrack got the New Jersey, Bremerton, and Cleveland skins that they showed for the cosplayers, that would be super cool. But they showed some new merch related to Racetrack. Honestly, nothing seemed like it stood out too much, but there was a jacket that had the sponsorship in it as well. So, yeah. Marco, thank you for the $2 donation. I have returned. What did I miss? Please don't make me go through that all again. I think I recapped basically the whole stream so far. Hopefully you heard most of it. If not, I will go back a little bit. But hopefully you heard most of that already, Marco. Ooh, katanas. Yes, exactly. Yes, there were a lot of food things as well. This kind of became a food stream with like bratwursts, Iron Blood bratwursts, and I don't know, curry ketchup is apparently a big thing in Germany. I learned that today, confirmed by a German person in my chat, or at least someone that proposes to be German. So yeah, German curry ketchup. That's new. I learned that today. Don't forget Mafia Man. Oh yeah, Mafia Man sent a message to Paimat saying that he's working really hard and as an MC, and he's sweating from his bald head, and that he deserves her praise or something like that. Something along those lines. So it's just, kind of funny. Anyway, tongue in cheek. Hopefully that covers everything. Thanks, man, for the update. Was hoping to have caught the start at least. I'm fully awake for those. Well, it's all good. As a German, I can confirm that statement. All right, we've had multiple confirmations that Germany is into this curry ketchup. I gotta try some. That's on my to try list now. Anyway, yeah, I mean we're coming to a good point. I think we're gonna get a lot of fun things. I'm excited to see if we get what figurines we get, specifically what skins we get from them. If we get a mouse pad, if so, which one? Someone was saying that we should get a feet mouse pad. I'm like, I don't even know how that would work. But that would be hilarious. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll also do some stuff outside the game, like maybe information about the anime. I think the anime information is possible, given that it's technically not in the game. So, fair game is merch, collaborations, and the anime. Oh, PV. Here we go. We're just rolling into PV. Oh, this is the one I played earlier. But I want to watch it again. We're all good. We'll watch this again. We saw this yesterday, but it's still new. Maybe I'll get to catch some more of the pirate girls. There's Wida over there, sleeping. Yeah, they totally did censor Hindenburg with the Queen Elizabeth over. That's hilarious. Someone had sent me a screenshot of that yesterday during the stream, and I was looking for it this time, and they totally censored her with Queen Elizabeth. I love it. All right, that's too funny. This year's PV is good. I don't know. It's not my favorite out of all of the PVs, but it's definitely good. They did well. The animation studio at Yostar is definitely a lot better than when they didn't even have an animation studio when they did the first anime. They hired out another one, and then they were like, this is not up to our standards, so we're just going to do it ourselves. If you got to do something right, you got to do it yourselves, because literally they were just like, all right, fire you, the studio that screwed that up, and we're just going to make our own, which is, I think, too funny. All right, there's Laffy. I'm so excited for that Tempesta event. Gary, use Hyper Beam. Yeah, actually, though, that's a good one. Gary, use Hyper Beam. Another action anime would be cool. All right, we're back. Are we going to get more dolphin jumping? Or is that just from yesterday? Oh, the dolphins are back. More dolphin shows. Let's go. Nice turn. Nice twists there. That was a nice backflip, man. Did you miss anything? Dolphins flipping. I still can't believe that we didn't get one single dolphin skin this anniversary event. It's like, that's so free. Oh, look at that. That was all timed. These dolphins are pros, man. The Ryoho skin wear. Yeah, exactly. They fed ants into the dolphins. All right, there we go. I love the dolphin show. Let's go. Starting off good. Now we're moving on to some news. Let's see some merch. I'm ready for Mafia Man to absolutely demonetize my stream. Are you guys ready? Can we all say Mafia? Just say demonetization time. That's what it really is. Demonetization time. Literally wearing the shirts. Merch time. Yeah, merch time. Here we go. Ryo skin is a myth. Yeah, it's a mythical. It's like a Robin Hood. It's a legend.
声がもう出ない長丁場でしたからね。年度会最新情報スペシャルということで、じゃあここから着席してやっていきましょう。はい、じゃあね、座らせていただきます。はい。
The Mafia Man has arrived to collect his tax. Mafia is my spirit animal.
そして
I didn't see anything, I didn't see anything, Mafia Man. He is innocent, Your Honor. Can't wait for Mafia Man to demonetize my video. Quote ALM 2024. Yes, Paul. Yes, Paul. Definitely.
昨日一日本当にやったっていう感覚ですね。そうですね。もう流れで2日目来ちゃいましたから。もう気がついたらここまで来たなっていう。本当ですよ。いや暑い中皆さんありがとうございました。本当にありがとうございました。はい。
We're doing skins right now, folks. Don't you worry. We're here. We're on our way. It's news time. So officially on the schedule they printed out and gave to people, this is supposed to take 1 hour. However, at the beginning of the stream today, they showed a screenshot of the schedule that they had, and it had 2 hours. So I don't know if it's 1 or 2 hours. We will decide. We'll find out together. Hopefully, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, back to explaining the game, because you came and watched this dolphin show. You came for the dolphin show and you have no idea what the game is. I love it. I love when they just explain the game at the beginning of these. It's like fine, whatever. Someone stumbled across it. Maybe someone in this chat has never played Azur Lane before, but I just think it's funny. Wait, it's the tree heads in China, or is it that Japan? He was staring at the lolly skin yesterday. We're in Japan right now, just south of Tokyo. Alright, here we go.
今年もみんなでお祝いができて本当に嬉しいです。パーティーの最後まで優雅にエレガントに行くです。
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, there we go.
すごいいっぱい人がいる。
Wow, her voice changes a lot when she goes from Ainami to actual ones. I like the fact they actually do their intros on the mic, and you can tell because they're literally echoing in the in the sound, but her voice is very different. I mean, obviously that's the job of a voice actress is to, you know, make your voice do what it needs to do, but it's good. Ainami.
指揮官どう楽しんでる指揮官が楽しんでくれてるならラフィーはとても嬉しいちょっとだけやる気出すからまだまだ盛り上がっていってね指揮官
All right, now let's listen to her actually talk, like her actual voice. All right, there's Laffy in real life right there. She even put in the Laffy. She even put her hair in like Laffy things for this stream. That's too funny. This Laffy doesn't look like Laffy.
たくさんの人わあ緊張しますね緊張するよね見下ろされていてとっても
Get Laffy Kawaii.
お願いします
それでは続いての方も行ってみましょうこの方ですはい
That is pretty close. All right, javelin time.
7周年のアニバーサリー楽しんでくれてますかまだまだ楽しみを用意してますので楽しんでいってくれるとジャベリンとっても嬉しいです7周年も
She sounds like Laffy if she's super hyper awake. That's too funny. All right, let's look at Javelin. What's Javelin's actual voice?
すごいいっぱいですね
Okay, that's not too different. I think Ainami had the biggest difference between the two. But yeah, all right, so there's Javelin. And then what, we got Nimi? We got Nimi left?
ちょっとびっくりしてます
はいジャベジャベしてきました続いてはこの方です
こんばんは指揮官パーティーも大詰め楽しむ準備はできていますか今日の私は絶好調です最後まで一緒に盛り上がりましょう
Alrighty.
シーパラ楽しんでますか
So you have your 4 starters. There you go, in person. So you got from left to right, Ainami on the left, then you got Laffy, Javelin, and then all the way on the right is Nimi.
それではどんどん行きましょう続いてはこの方です
Oh!
鉄血戦艦ザイドリツ上官殿
Wasn't
に
expecting that.
7周年を祝うため与えられたこの役果たしてみせます上官殿に喜んでいただけるよう全力で参ります
いらっしゃいませ
So this is Settlit's voice actress, for the record. Which she was actually here earlier on the stream. I did not recognize her as the voice actress for Settlit's, but yeah. Yeah, it's Settlit's voice actress. For those who wasn't sure. I think we got 2. Oh, so they got the 4 stars in the front, and then if I actually can probably go look at the guest list and figure out who the next ones are going to be.
最後はこの方です。
指揮官のみんな、こんにちは。7周年の応援ありがとう。部外者官変態お兄さんの広瀬優也だよ。どうもー。一番歓声大きいじゃん。
All right then.
僕のためにしてくれてありがとうみんな。いやー、ありがとうね。
It's only.
もっと声出るんじゃないの？ありがとう。1ミリも出てません。広瀬優也です。はい。
That's gonna be the next ship girl right there.
歓声もらってんじゃないよ。本当に。
ありがとうございます。
That was very well done. Yes, very much so.
けどなんか鳥で持ってこうと
It's hentai Uni-san, yeah. He definitely sounded like he belonged in Isekai, that's for sure.
まずは太一さんからお願いします。
はい、綾波役の太一陽です。指揮官の皆さん、改めてこんばんは。
こんばんは。
本当に。
At least he tried.
の席までもう満席で。
いやー、びっしりですね。
こんな中でイベ
It's
ント
ship,
をや
bro.
っていただけるなんて幸せでございます。本日
Voice actor for the commander. Yeah, exactly.
さあ、続きまして
Are they just gonna leave that one seat open? Apparently.
ラフィー役の長縄マリアです。皆さんこんばんは。いや、今ここにいらっしゃる皆さんは全員指揮官ということですもんね。わあ、こんなにたくさんの指揮官の方といっぺんに会うことができてとっても嬉しいです。今日はいっぱい楽しみたいと思います。
He is our voice.
楽しんでいってください。
For now.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、続きましては山根さんです。
はい、指揮官の皆さんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。ジャベリン役の山根のぞみです。久々に本当に指揮官の皆さんとこんなに近くに会えてすごく嬉しいです。最後までアズレンを一緒に盛り上げていきましょう。今日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。続きましては安倍さんです。
はい、指揮官の皆さんこんばんは。
Laffy's voice actress was the two from the left, or I'm sorry, she's the second from the left. Is Laffy's voice actress? This one is Z23's voice actress. How did Laffy get out of prison? She woke up finally. I leave it to you, Meta. Alrighty then.
お願いします。
Poor Settlitz is back there by herself.
はい、指揮官の皆さんこんばんは。ザイドリツ役の津田みなみです。よろしくお願いします。今日は
Has Shikika ever appeared in the Slowhead anime? If not, they should add him in next season. He doesn't have to speak, his face doesn't even have to be shown, but his presence should be there.
アズールレン中にぴったりないい感じになってきたので、このくらいの暗がりの方がいい感じなのではないかと。そして私は割と神奈川出身なのでそちらで見ることはあったんですけれども、
She's got hentai Oni-san, sort of.
ちょっとイルカの
Yeah, I guess. Hentai Oni-san over there.
気持ちになります。今日盛り上がっていきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
Yeah, strong response.
さあ、この流れで一体何を話すのか広瀬君。
ないよ、だって普通に遊びに来た広瀬優也で。
Yes, this is the starter squad voice actors, and then Settlitz is in the
お
back.
前らうるさいって歓声が大きいぞ。ありがとな。
さあ、じゃあ本日よろしくお願いしますね。そしてね、津田さんと広瀬さんのお席の間空いておりますが、
なんですよ、一席ね空いてます。
そうなんですよ。なんとなく期待しちゃってるんじゃないですか。スペシャルな方を。
Did they ever say when the Two Love Ru collab is happening? Almost certainly November, given the time frames, but they didn't specifically state it. But I would be shocked if it's not November. Oh, here we go. We're filling that last seat. I was like, there's no way they put that seat over there, and they're filling it.
わあ、すごい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いや、すごいな。うわ、すいません。ありがとうございます。改めまして、アニソン界のおしゃべりクソメガネこと大石正義です。はい、
よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。いや、すみません。皆さんめっちゃ盛り上がってる。
Should have invited Eldridge's voice actress, considering how much stuff she got. Well, she didn't get a lot this event. She got a lot for the last anniversary event. It would have been nice to have Amagi's voice actress.
こにお呼びしてしまったということでね。
ありがとうございます。呼んでいただいて。
なんかね、前回6周年の時に。
Yes, that's the singer from last year. I anticipate that we will have a song at the end of this for the finale. I don't know. We'll see if it's from him again or a different one. But he was the surprise guest singer from last year. I don't really know who he is personally, but.
大丈夫です。
じゃあ覚悟はできてるんですね。これからクソメガネじゃなくてエロメガネですよ。
待て。
大丈夫ですね。
それはちょっと支障があるかもしれんな。まあいいでしょう。そうなってしまったなら自分の業ですよ。よろしくお願いします。
さすがだぜ。さすがだぜ兄貴。
It's Mayoshi Oshi. Is that their name? I remember like everyone was super hyped about them, and I was like, I still know who this is.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
All right then.
あれ？どうしました？
あ、顔。
They didn't get invited.
顔がちょっとタカピどうしたタカピ。
おえ。
我々が何しとつんすか。どういうことですか。
なんか話したいことあります？
僕らの居場所は。
If they got Hayamen to show up, it would be a riot. We'll see. We'll see who they get to show up for this year's finale. We're almost there. We're getting close. I'm ready for some merch news, though.
そうですよ。それでか。それか理由。
君たちは昨日やりすぎたんだよ。
It's Fashion Boy. It's because he ruined his shirt. He ruins all his shirts.
はい、遊びに来ました立花慎之介です。お願いします。
The Backstage Boys.
はい、遊びに来ました高塚智人です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。まあしょうがないんでね、お二人もところどころで繋いでいこうかなと思います。
そうですね。じゃあ待ってますよ。そうですよね。僕らにしかできない役割があるってことでいいんですよね。滑ってます高塚さん。滑ってます。誰もコメントしない。
There are a lot of meme face in this anniversary. There's a lot of meme face in every anniversary of Azur Land. That's basically the goal. I feel like they're told like, all right, we got to get some meme faces here. All right, news time. Are we doing? Oh, it's a button. What is this button?
ちょっとご用意させていただいたんですけど。
何のボタンこれ？
ね、何のボタンなのか。
押してみよう。
はい、ちょっと押してみてください。
映ってるよ。大丈夫？気をつけて。映ってるよ。
何やってんだ？
映ってる。はい、こちら現場です。みんな楽しんでる？気をつけて。
お振ってるんじゃないよ。これちょいちょい繋いでいくからね。
本番中。
こういう感じで来るんですか？
油断しちゃダメよ。ちょいちょい繋いでいきますからね。
俺今ビール頼ん
I'm trying to look at his iPad to see if I can see the schedule.
でも終わってんすか？
はい、わかりました。頑張ります。
I'm back and nah, ain't no way this ain't finished yet. Nah, man, we're still here. We're still going. Don't you worry. They're doing dailies. That's what I should be doing right now. The Yabe button is here again. Yes, that is the Yabe button.
アズールレーン公式 X ではプレゼントキャンペーンを開催しております。宮城さんご紹介お願いできますか？
はい、こちらご覧ください。
The boys got locked in horny jail.
抽選で7名様に Day2 ステージ出演者の豪華寄せ書きサイン入り特別ポスターをプレゼントいたします。
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
アズールレーン公式 X アカウントを
The JP anniversary just hits different. That is so true. It's just a different experience. It's something else.
ちなみにですね、今回ポスター紹介したいと思います。
All right.
こちらとなってます。
What has he got here? Oh, this is what you can win. Is this all signed? Oh, it's all signed. And it's a Magi. Look at that. All signed. All the voice actresses, all the team. Let's go. Fortunately, I can't win. Hey, XJA. Welcome to being a gem supporter. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. All right, what else are we giving away? Is that it? We're just giving away that? Did I miss anything game related? Just the pinned comment, which is not a lot. It's just a new skin. Right now we're doing merch. Well, actually we're doing voice actors, and then at some point they're going to transition from this to merch. at some point, maybe.
横浜八景島シーパラダイスのコラボ試作
All right, reminding us of a Sea Paradise collab. Yep, cool.
開催中でございます。
That's fantastic. I want it. Thus, I won't have it. Yeah, that's how things work usually. Imagine they release a surprise ship and skin in this part. It could be. I mean, that's why we're here. We'll see if they release anything. They released a surprise skin earlier on a segment. I totally didn't think they were going to tell us anything. And they're like, oh, here's a skin. It's coming like in a couple weeks. And I was like, whew, okay, nice. Glad I'm here.
島内の各所に散らばった夢のかけらを探しに行くこととなったといったお話になっています。
All right, that's a Sea Paradise event. Basically, they can go around and like collect stamps by going to different locations at this place. Nothing related to us, unless you're going to Japan and going south of Tokyo anytime soon. Then maybe it could be relevant to you. Oh, okay. Merch. We got bands. I feel like I've seen some of these around. 6,500 yen. So it's actually kind of expensive. It's like $45. And that's after we've had like the yen kind of die compared to the dollar. It's still $45. I don't know. That seems expensive. All right, they showed us off this earlier as we were talking about it. They actually went there on location with cameras. Now they're just kind of reiterating that because this is an event, a collab event. Yeah. We're going to get another UR retro. I can feel it. Yeah, I don't think so. My betting self says that that's not going to be the case. But, you know, what do I know? Most of the info is coming from yesterday. All right, what is this? I should probably make sure that this is not something important. I assume this is this. Yeah, this is the stamp. So this is like telling you how to get stamps and all that stuff. Oh, they got rewards on November 2nd if they do this. So basically, they got to get all the stamps, and if you do that, you can solve a riddle, use the serial code, and you get those rewards. You have until November 2nd. Actually, I think November 2nd is when those rewards will hit the inbox. So, likely not something that most people in Global will be able to do. Actually, I'm not even sure if the QR codes would even work. All right, we got a pop-up shop. We showed this. There's our Iron Blood bratwurst up there. You see this on the top row, third from the left. You can just see they're just like, all right, here's a hot dog. We'll put some ketchup and mustard on it, and then they put a little Iron Blood symbol. I don't know if you can see it because it's kind of small. They just put an Iron Blood symbol. They're like, yeah, that's that. So it's basically like food from each of the things. You got the Sakura Empire over there and the soup. And then I think there was a crepe there too. And each of the factions have a drink here. So this, I believe, part of this this stamp shop. This is one of the places that you can go. And like I said, we went there earlier today. Yeah, it's more food. This is literally a food stream. Did you want a mukbang? No. It's not even currywurst. Well, you know, they're trying. It's first junk food by Eagle Union. Eagle Union got cola float. There you go. Yeah, there. Oh, alrighty. Back to the boys in jail.
めっちゃ自慢された。いやーめっちゃ美味しいねこのコラボドリンク。めちゃくちゃ美味しいですね。僕抹茶飲んでるんですけど、すごい濃厚な味で。これマンゴー杏仁豆腐。
Iron Blood is just beer. Good.
いいな。 なんで遊びに来た人は
The live stream will be over in well, that's a good question. So the official it's going to be over in 2 to 3 hours, depending on a couple of things. They actually released 2 different schedules, and they have different times for when this ends. So, lovely. We'll find out which one is correct in a moment. But yeah, I would say about 2 or 3 hours more. Oh, all right. So we played this game. This is the fish. This is I don't know. As you could tell, no one won anything. None of the things were able to fit any of the balls in the cups. But you know, if you're able to manage that, you could. I don't know, the fishing was kind of funny.
魚を海ファームキッチンで調理し、食べることができるとのことです。すごい。また特典として特製お魚紹介カードを入手することができます。さらにウエスタンゲームハウスでは
In Germany isn't pure food. Yeah, fish supremacy. Man, where the fuck is the Gears Fate Sim? Gears Fate Sim will probably come when we get like PR6's Fate Sim, which should probably be after this event.
はい、ワイングラスっていうのを遊んでみたんですけれども、3球投げれるんですが。
What if we got a Zerlane cookbook? I'd be down for that. I don't know what we cook, but they'd be like, all right, here you put some WD-40 with some oil, and you got yourself some Oxy-Cola.
ぜひ挑戦してもらいたいと思います。
なかなか一球も入らなかったですか？
一球も。
Beer is liquid bread. Can't change my mind. Oh yeah. Oh look, they put the chibis on the bottom.
続いてはですね、コラボグッズの紹介です。山根さん引き続きお願いします。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。
All right, merch.
フレンディア、ジンベエ
Here we go.
八景島限定のコラボグッズを
We got a little duffel bag over there.
グッズのラインナップはご覧
Literally, the duffel bag is cheaper than the duffel bag is literally cheaper than the wristband that was there.
ステッカーは2000円ごとに1枚お渡ししております。全10種
What is
類あ
that?
るとのことですので
$38 for a T-shirt?
ください。
All right.
グッズの
I
サン
mean,
プルがあるということで、お二人に紹介していただき
I've seen worse.
おや。
Every time they hit that button, they jump in here. Okay, we get to see the merch. So I guess that button is to kind of go see the merch in the back room. So Mafia Man might not get to play around with the merch like we'd like. But that's okay. Is day 2 just merch? It's gonna be primarily merch, I would say, yes. ALM is the Zerlanes of merch. Yeah, exactly. There's Kearsage.
大きさもなんかちょうどいい大きさというかね。はい。あとこれ。これ何ですか？まんじゅうのまんじゅうです。
This is the oh, Manjus. Oh, that's cool. The Manjus.
すごいよ。よくできてる。
Mafia Man is gonna make big bucks for his godfather.
こちらもぜひお子様へのプレゼントにお願いします。
お子様をどうする気だ。
早いんじゃない？綺麗ですけどね。美しいですからね。あとはねバッグだったり T シャツもありますんで。
Yeah, in-game info mostly day 1. Unless you are interested in Hakuryu skin. That was a little fun spoiler today. Yep, we're eating the manju, literally. Quite literally eating the manju. That's what we're doing. Any IRL size figurines yet? Not yet. But I imagine those will be coming shortly.
こちらをご覧ください。はい、一つ目にスーパーイワシイリュージョンです。アクアミュージアムの大水槽を泳ぐ5万
Alright, we got fireworks, and is that aquarium?
6周年楽曲
There's an aquarium and a fireworks show.
圧巻のコラボパフォーマンスを繰り広げます。こちら観覧には水族館に入館可能なチケットが必要となっております。
Interesting.
2つ目は音と光のライブ
They showed us fireworks yesterday. I wonder if they're gonna do them again tonight as part of the grand finale. We do have a grand finale. I could see them doing it again.
2500発の花火が夜空を彩ります。
Yeah.
はい、
Okay.
開催日程はご覧の通りとなっております。
IRL robots cough cough. I haven't finished my How Kiryu Fate Sim.
その他の日程
Sad
では
face.
シーパラ&アズレンバージョンをお届けいたします。ぜひ大迫力のショーをご覧
Let's hope Amagi doesn't mistake a literal manju for a consumable manju again.
アナウンスをしているとのことですが、実際に見られましたか？
Merch looks sick.
まだ見れてないです。そうなん
I'm
です。
interested to see. I'm interested to see if we get mouse pad, and if we do, who it is.
誰が大岩氏や
Our good $400 mouse pads.
おー石やわーつけるなおー岩氏じゃないですよいやでも昨日ね僕SNS 見てたら動画撮ってこう上げてる方もいらっしゃったりとか
そうなんですねもう
で見たんですよ
Limits just has a catch-up right now,
しか
so
も
it
自
should
分
be
の
pretty
楽曲に
easy
乗
for
せて
you
イ
to
ワ
get
シたち
to
が
play.
こううわーってイリュージョンしてるのが嬉しかったんですけど SNS でイワシの総大将って言われてても
If I can buy Toho as a robot, I'll never date an IRL woman ever again.
僕の歌声でみんながこう行く
Oh
から
boy.
イワシの総大将って言われてましたわ
風評被害です
すごいじゃないですか。アクアマンみたいですよ。
確かに
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ最後にコラボホテルのご紹介です。安倍さん引き続きお願いします。
はい、ではこちらをご覧ください。コラボ期間
All right, so this is related to 7th anniversary stuff.
横須賀のホテルハーバー横須賀に登場いたします。ご予約特典として共通トレーリングア
So
イ
this
テ
is
ムの
one
他
of
に
the plans,
自由が選べるコラボアメニティグッズが付属
but
でき
I
ます。
believe this is only available on site, so I don't believe there's going to be any way that anyone can pick them up if you aren't already there. So this merch stuff is mostly for people on site. I guess theoretically some of it could be sold offhand on like eBay or something after the event. But that's then there's rooms where there's a collaboration room. Apparently you can pick an Azur lane or you can pick the Crimson Axis. And have, I don't know, stickered anime girls in your room. All right, here we go. We got some Unzin merch. Hey. Alrighty then. We're ready for some Unzin merch. You guys ready? What is that, poster? Okay, it's not one of the cloth ones though. The cloth ones are the ones that are kind of nice. But we'll take it. It is also her default skin, not a special art. But eBay scammers suck. Yeah, events in the pinned comments so far. We'll see if there's anything else. Oh, we got pillows. Let's see. What is that? A toothbrush? We got an Azur Lane toothbrush? Man, they really can make... They can really merchandise anything, can't they? Alright. Nothing like getting a pack.
俺これ好きだな。ホテルのさ、ドアのとこ。と休憩。
ああ、いいね。
これいいな。
めちゃめちゃ可愛いですね。
We got a
気が利いてるわ。
ルームキーもねありますね。ここに。これタオルか。
これそうですね。ブランケット。
ブランケット系タオルなのかな。
That art's probably the best one right there.
安さで言うとちょっとどうかなって感じです。
これ面白いですね。なんか
もったいないよね使うのが。
バリエーションいろいろあります。はい、こんな感じでございます。
Yeah, gotta know your audience. You got some Azur Lane hygiene products.
夢浮かびし青の楽園についてご説明してきましたが、その他にもコラボ期間中園内の様々な
Alright, what else we got? What else you selling us?
案内や BGM 乗り物のアナウンスなどが
Yeah, the blanket looks good.
一日アズレンの世界にどっぷりと使っていただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ皆さんコラボ期間中にご来島ください。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。さあ、今回のコラボ企画、その他にも連動企画があるとのことなので、
Imagine living off of only Azur Lane merch. Exactly.
こちらをご覧くださ
Need an AL defibrillator. Ooh, hello. All right, collab. Oh, these look good. Those look like good desserts. So this is a collab with a dessert shop in Japan, obviously. So it depends. So that right there, that pack, you could only buy if you're at the event currently. A lot of times they'll have merch that's available in Japan, and you'll need to have a proxy that will buy it for you and then ship it to you. That's pretty common. And sometimes they'll have them like, oh, this is through AmiAmi. So like this one you can definitely buy yourself overseas. So honestly, it varies all the time. It depends. It's case by case. This one looks like these are all going to be available through AmiAmi, which AmiAmi does things globally, so you're good there.
指揮官の皆さんお待ちかねのこのコーナーに参りましょう。続いてのコーナーはこちら。ゲームの最新情報。
We got a buggy. Let's go.
お待ちかねのゲームの最新情報をお届けします。引き続きゲストにお越しいただいている皆さんにも進行にお手伝いをいただきながらご紹介していきたいと思います。はい。ではまずは書籍情報からいきましょう。広瀬くんお願いするよ。
はい、はい、すみません。はい、準備しとけ。俺もあるんですね。はい。こちらをご覧ください。やったやっと声優。
Ooh, art collection. Here we go. All right, so this is going to be coming on December 20th of this year. We have the 7th year of the art collection. They have pictures of the last 6 years. I wonder if they have a cover for it yet.
ぜひチェックしてください。はい、ありがとうございます。ラインナップされてますけども。はい。
さあ続いては ASMR 情報。
Bro, not ready.
はい、続いてこちらをご覧ください。
Ooh, all right. ASMR for Sheffield. It's going to go on discount tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be discount for Sheffield ASMR. That's on DL's site for those of you. Actually, how many of you in chat, I'm curious, like actually like listen to ASMR? I guess you don't have to out yourself, but I'm just like kind of curious. Like, is there someone in chat that listens to these? They must, because they sell them and they keep making them, and they wouldn't if they didn't make money. What is this? Oh, this is more ASMR. Okay, cool.
3作目はローンとなっておりますので、こちらもお楽しみに。また7周年を記念して指揮官を癒したいのシーズン1から5、1から5の全作品が DS ライドにて、
You bought the Shinano ASMR? Yes, not my thing. I don't get ASMR. I hate ASMR. ASMR Rodney Wen. Akashi ASMR. Me, I listen to Ulrich von Houten ASMR. Rune ASMR. Rune ASMR. I check out the ones on YouTube every once in a while. Okay. Oh, you know, it seems like a very hit or miss. Okay, so for the record, Rune and what is her name? What's her name? Hana. What is that? I'm blanking on her name. She was in one of the recent Destroyer events. Not Hana, whatever. Those are the Hanazuki. Is that her name? No, that's not Hanazuki. It's that's the pink one. What is her name? Anyway, Rune is gonna get a new one. Hatsuzuki. Is that it? Yes, Hatsuzuki. I was like, it's not Hatsuzuki. I know it's some sort of Zuki with an H. It's Hatsuzuki. Man, Hatsuzuki and Rune are gonna get the 2 newest ASMRs. So if you care about ASMR, those are gonna be the next ones. Oh, hello. What is that? Is that just a Bali? We just went from straight mouse pad to just body pad. Hello? I was curious about a mouse pad. That is it's longer than my arm. Is that? I didn't even notice who it was on the thing because I was like. All right. Oh, we got some good ones here. Helena's on there. We got Kira. We got some good ones. Neat. 1,200 yen. 1,200 or 12,000 yen. Sorry. 12,100 to be exact. That's like $85 basically. All right, there we go. 45,100 yen. So that's like $315. Thank you. The thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Unzen and swimsuit Anchorage over there. Oh, Awari does over there. Azuma, is that Azuma? That's Azuma with some drinks between her. Yeah, that's an insane mouse pad. It's more like a yoga mat. Hey, there we go. Here we go. I was waiting for this one. I don't know if this qualifies as a mouse pad anymore. What do you think? Does this count? Is this a mouse pad eligible? The sleep pad. They didn't even show the. I can't. The whole thing's not even on the screen yet. Like it's so big. Oh. Okay. Oh look, there's padding in the belly if you wanted that. Oh my. All right then. The face pad. What the heck? What for actual use does this have? For some horny, lonely guys, that's for sure. The table pad, opie pad, demonetization pad, yeah. It's the D pad. There's the thickness, if you wanted to know the thickness. The girl. Oh wow, sugoi, so squish. Actual squish. Yellow dollar sign. Yeah, yesterday's got all the yellow dollar signs. It was funny because they were like, "Oh, share revenue." I was like, "Share revenue? This stream has been demonetized. Good luck with that." So today's almost certainly going to be as well.
一人で持つとちょっと大変なぐらい。
またバカみたいな量のシリコン使いましたね。
他のもいっぱい紹介したいんですけど、これは抱き枕かな。
抱き枕。
All right, we got some dakimakuras. Let's go.
これはまあまあまあ。
It's Kuchan. Let's go. It's Paimon. Here we go. Bring it to the. I think they should bring out the. All right, that's the backside. They're both technically, you know, I don't know. Are we covering the feet? Yeah, Sugi. Put the mouth pad inside. You really could. Oh, what is this? Oh, or Owari. It's a good print. I don't know how much that is. So that like full body mouse pad, that's not even a mouse pad anymore, is like what we said, $320 before shipping, which I'm assuming shipping is going to be a good chunk there. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. We can reclose Tashkent. I mean, all right. All right then. You got the mirror ones. They're getting creative over here. They're just like, all right, that's that. Now that's a feature. We need that for Lemelin. Okay. This is real Japanese innovation.
紹介していきましょう。引き続き宮城さんお願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
Oh, what is this?
アニメイトフェアの開催が決定いたしました。赤木、初月、随宝、武蔵の
These are some fun skins. Some beach skins. This is the next evolution of acrylic stands. Actually, though, some of those are actually pretty good. I'd buy it. Well, that's what they need. Oh, cheerleaders. We got Guam, Plymouth, and Royal Fortune. Royal Fortune making a lot of cameos today. Must be yeah, I don't know. Bro, they straight up milking us money. Yep. You want that too. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, so those will all be available not as skins, but as things you can buy. Still got the ripped tights for Royal Fortune over there. And whatnot.
ラストショーはですね、書き下ろしイラストの表情差分を使用した3体揃ったラバーマットをご用意しているということなのでですね、ぜひですね、お買い求めくださいとのことです。詳細はですね、
I was kind of wondering what the next evolution of Mousepad was going to be, and they went in the exact direction I thought they were going to go, to be honest with you. They're like, we're just going to make it full body. All right, we got the official Yostar shop. This is the Japanese version. But let's take a look at the official Yostar shop. All right, so you got shirts. Oh, there's an Amagi drape over there on the left. There's acrylic stands, there's pins, there's the shirt over there. I'm surprised no one's wearing that like button-down shirt. It looks like a Hawaiian shirt. Okay, here's a CD. Okay, so this is gonna be a CD of all of the like Muse songs. That looks like it's going on sale tomorrow. Interesting. They have a price for me? I don't know if they have a price on here. But anyway. One-to-one scale. It certainly has evolved. It's actually almost 1-to-1. Yeah, basically. Getting pretty close to that 1-to-1 scale on most of these. No figurines yet. Oh, parasol. Oh, you can get a... This is an interesting collab. 1,300 yen. Okay, then. That's... or 13,000 yen. It's like almost $100, right? It's almost $100. A little less than $100. When the in-game music player update? I don't know, but it would be kind of cool. I'm excited for it. Does Magi Acrylic also have the stripped too? I don't know. Maybe they'll show us. I don't know. And to answer, I'm gonna guess that no. I'm gonna guess if they did, they would showcase it, but we'll see. They haven't shown us what it actually looks like. We don't get 1-to-1 figures, but we do have 1-to-1 body pads. All right, so we have some earbuds. I mean, I guess technically there's some silhouettes of some Azur Lane girls on the case, and there's an anchor on the edge, but this is a stretch. I hope Azur Lane's getting paid a lot for this collab, because I don't really see a lot of the value here, to be honest with you. But, you know, I guess, sure, if you need some earbuds, here's some Azur Lane branded earbuds. Okay. In stream, I see many women in this offline anniversary. It's merch for the girls. For this girls. ASMR earbuds. Actually, though, yeah, that's the truth. It looks nice. I don't know. I mean, I can't. Whatever. They're like. It's a great margin product. We'll just talk about that. I've seen some one-to-one bust only figures. The thing is, thousands of dollars before shipping if you can even find it anymore. Sounds about right. Needed that a gear or a Wari skin. Oh, hello, San Diego beer. Gotta let Hawk know this. You can get some IPA here. Do you want some San Diego beer? DD4D Brewing. Okay. That is something. It's Sandy Piss.
爽やかなホップの香りと心地よい苦味をぜひお楽しみくださいとのことです。こちらのコラボ缶は全国の
all right. Thanks for the mental note. Thanks for the mental note, of course. Shandy Sandy.
最後にこちらご覧ください。先ほどのですね。
All right, they're showing this again. They actually already showed this, but I guess they're recapping it.
すごいですね。
先ほど男だらけの反省会ステージにて発表させていただきましたが、3周年の際にも販売しました伝統の格式のアズレンセットというですね謎のグッズセット第3弾が、発売予定となっています。今回もですね超豪華な作家陣の皆さんに美麗な書き下ろしイラストを描いていただきまして多数収録しております。ご参加いただいたイラストレーターさんの方々はこちらとなっておりますということで、はいもうね。
Oh, they showed these as well. All right, so they're recapping this. All the same. We talked about this earlier. It'll taste like fertilizer. Yeah, well. You pop it open and the number one starts playing. That would be pretty funny. Kind of almost like one of those one of those cards that you get from like the store that you open it and start singing. All right, let's see. Ooh, there's the parasol. Honestly, that's cute. I dig it. It's like $100 though, but it looks cute. Yeah, exactly. Kawaii. I like it. I do kind of like this parasol.
女性陣に使ってほしい。そう、女性陣に使ってもらいたい。これは。すごい。そしてあとはこちらの方ですね。
All right, let's look at this other merch here.
大きいのもありますし、あとこれデスクマットみたいなやつ。
Is that a playmat? What is that? Looks like a playmat.
でかいってどっちが
どっちもでかいです。どっちもでかいです。すみません。あとこれもアクリルなんだね。
これアクリルキューブみたいな。
これなんかすごい分厚いやつ。
型のね。
可愛い。
Those are much thicker than I would have anticipated. You can see that the oh, there's the shirt. All right, finally, I was like, someone showed it.
さあ、じゃあ続いての最新情報行ってみたいと思うんですが。
Do they just cut them off? They're like, we're done. We're bored. Bye. Next. Oh, there they are. Okay. Moved on to the next table.
今回はですね、僕からフィギュア情報をお伝えさせていただきます。本日もなんとメーカーさんからサンプルを
Desk mat. Yeah, it looks like a playmat, a desk mat, whatever.
はい、こちらご覧ください。
Bro, that's Royal Fortune. Oh, hello. Do we want figurines? All right, we got a Wari. We got two Wari does. Okay, we got a lot of figurines on there. Let's He's leaving. He's like, let's go. Let's go to the tent. We're gonna go play in the tent. Screw this. We don't need to be here. Bye bye. He's like, I'm coming to play with you guys. It's figurines times. All right.
それではこちらをご覧ください。まずはですね、アルファマックスさんからインドミダブルのフィギュアが4分の1スケールにて登場いたします。
39,000.
2025年4月発売予定で現在予約受付中となりますのでお見逃しなく。続いてはこちらご覧ください。
280? All right, we got a unicorn. Her hair looks really light in this, but yeah, we got unicorn here. Holy Indami. Indami table. All right, here's Bach. Bosch. This one's a little bit cheaper over here. If you want all the fancy stuff, it's 25,000 yen. It's 21,000 yen if you want just the base. So min, you're paying at least 150 for this before shipping. It's probably going to be closer to there. Okay, Argus. She was actually the answer to one of the quiz questions yesterday. I feel like she's kind of picking up some steam. I think she's got some actual fans, despite being like forgotten about elite. Argus is cool. This one, I imagine, will be the one that everyone wants. It's only 19,000. Okay, it's cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. And you know, probably close. You know, if you want quality, you're probably gonna go 24,000 with all the extras. If you want like the extra clothes. Although I don't know, maybe you don't need the extra clothes. This one also probably one that's gonna be really popular. 22,000 yen. So that's you know, still in that $150 range before shipping. Argus do be good. I think Dish tweeted that. Yeah. All right, Iron Blood fans, be happy. There's a lot of work here from Dish. Dish getting a lot of love here lately for his figure. 27,000. All right, a little bit more pricey. What a skin. Yeah, exactly. Exchange rate is favorable lately. That is true, although in the last month or so, less so. All right. This is, how do they say it? Julio Cesare, that was the last. Oh, is this a collab? Is this the collab one? Wow, this is the collab figurine. So the last one was the Italian girl, Julia Cesare. This one is the collab. Was it you? I don't remember this collab. She's the carrier. She's terrible. But also, what is going on with the cover up there? Yeah, the clothing though on that, crazy. That ain't hiding much. Yeah, Yumi, that's what it was. Yumi's the carrier for the record. Oh, they made it. All right, here we go. Like ran over there. All right, so that's the Yumi one. Caesar's over there too in the back. Prince Heinrich, well, is there just out of view is Prince Heinrich. There's Prince Heinrich with her little. I'm surprised they got permission to do the collab, but that's cool. The boys united. We're back in the boys only club, basically. Just need Mafia over here.
後ろのなんか縦線が入ってます。あ、そうなんです。さすがよくお気づきで縦線も。何を言ってるかっていうの。あ、これまんじゅう触っちゃってます。お尻これ。お触り禁止ですよ。
All right, there's some manjus touching the butt, and the other one's touching her knee. Yeah, I guess. Touch her knee. YouTube needs the Twitch intended for certain audiences notification. Yeah, I think the Yumi one will sell well. All right, there we go. Taiho one. Sad that Mafia can't be there. Massaging her calf. All right, so that's what we got for the figurines. It's probably all of them, right? Wow, Awari has definitely been a huge like component of this stream, even though nothing came out for her, no oath, nothing, but they have been putting her face on literally everything. She seems like semi a poster child today. Oh, it's Indomitable, not Taiho. Man, my bad. Tired. It's a very short time for figurines, but yeah, Awari is being popular. Yeah, Indomitable. That was that skin. Alright, so they're re-mentioning that we have a collab. Well, it's not really a collab, but it's whatever. Collab with STI, it's good enough. There's going to be a gallery on November 24th where you can go visit the car and you can see the new Zuikaku Shokaku skins. They're redoing the merch, so if you didn't see the merch earlier during the segment with the cars, you can see them again. I really hope those like three racetrack skins on the right end up becoming real skins. Oh, they're showing this again. Okay, we got the Harkiryu Katana. So this is the new skin that comes on September 26th. So that's this skin. Let's see. Anything else that they can hit us with? Okay, you can buy a katana. Well, this is a book. I think this is a book, not the actual katana. Anyway, you can buy this little magazine book about it. Yeah, it's a very good skin, yeah. Still need a price on that katana. It's just your soul. That's the price of the katana. It's your soul. All right, what's up next? What is this?
今年沖縄にて開催しましたアズ旅なんですけども、皆さんからご好評いただきまして第2弾実施が決定いたしました。どの地域のツアーを組むかというところは現在ですね調整中となっておりますので開催時期など具体的な詳細は
How to make your own katana. Yeah, a how-to video. That's what it is.
思います。お楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、どこなんだろうな。またバスツアーあんのかな。
ねえ、今回はもうなんかバスツアーありきでやってもいいのかなと。ありきでやってもいいかもしれない。
LOL, accurate. Yeah, of course. The shipping cost would be nice, though.
続いてですね、アニメ美足前進の2期発表させていただいたんですけども、そちらの情報をちょっとお届けしたいのですが、ちょっとその先に、アニメ化の発表からですね、ちょっと1年が経ったんですけども、ちょっと本日ですね、いろいろ皆さんに情報をお届けできるように、準備を進めていたんですが、ちょっとアニメ制作会社さんとですね、相談した上、ちょっとアニメ制作の過程の都合で、形がまとまった成果物がちょっと本日
Yeah, Haku looks commando in that skin. Wasn't she commando in her last skin too?
皆さんにですねちょっとご満足いただけるコンテンツの提供ができずにですね大変申し訳ございません。その代わりですねちょっと本日一部制作資料をお持ちさせていただきましたのでそちらをちょっと公開させていただき
I have both Crane's oath. I can't wait for the oath skin for Zui. Oh!
こちらですねちょっと制作中のデザインなので変更される可能性があるんですけども、期間限定イベント
I love these skins. I love these adventurer skins. I like that event.
まずこちらジャベリンと綾波となっております。
ジャベリンが持ってるのがすごい気になりますよね。
So these are concept designs, obviously. So, but they're concept designs made by Yostar Pictures. Does this mean what I think it is? Oh, more concept designs by Yostar Pictures. I like Laffy's sorcerer outfit. She's all right. Z23 over there. Z23's voice actress is in the bottom left corner making, or bottom right corner making that reaction for the record. Are we getting like what is this? Are we getting like an anime here? These are concept arts for the third phase.
はい、資料として制作しておりますということでね。
This is interesting.
ちなみに本日は初期間の4名揃っておりますが
I don't know if this is going to be a mini series or if this is going to be like an event in the game that we're like prepping, because those look like they could be backgrounds in the game for an event.
義足からしか得られない栄養素があって
D&D skill. Exactly. Laugh is cute. Nimi is looking
なんだろう
good.
すごい楽しかったし気楽だったし
Getting a fantasy anime with these four, honestly, that would be so cool. Just like a short like fantasy anime between those four. That wasn't just like total mush like slow ahead. That would be nice.
やっぱ思いは一つなんだなって
No, not more Azur Lane slow ahead.
同感です。
いや本当に
Yeah, I think those are probably the backgrounds for the adventure mini event.
そうですね。やっぱりゲームの収録ではこう指揮官
They look like they could be an
の
event.
ことが多いんですけど、美足ではねこの指揮官4人だったり、いろんなキャラクターともいっぱいラフィーとして喋ることができたっていうのが私は一番嬉しかったので、ぜひぜひねまだ2期がすごい今からとっても楽しみだなと、今日もねイラスト見れてとっても嬉しいなと思っているので、はい楽しみだなって思ってます。
ですよね。ちなみに
Yeah, all those skins that they showed for the concept arts were actually in the game already because we've had that event.
いやもうとにかく癒されたいっていうのが一番で、もう初期間が仲いいのはもちろんなんですけど、
I think a fantasy style action anime, Azur Lane anime with starters would be pretty cool. I agree. I don't know if we're getting that. I think we're talking about concept arts here. And like whatever, but
そうですね。安倍さんいかがですか？
いや優しい世界も続けばいいなと思うんですけど、たまにはちょっと荒波が立ったらいいなと思って、なんかその一期の時に私好きでなんか指揮官をデートに誘おうみたいな。
It's fast behind.
で観戦たちがちょっとバトルっぽい感じで
Instead of slow ahead, we have fast behind.
ちょっと雲行きが怪しい女のサガみたいなのが出たシーンがあったので、なんかそういうなんかスパイスみたいなのをちょっと見たことない表情とか感情も見てみたい。いいですね。
なかなか描くのが難しいポイントですね。期待されてますけど宮城さん。
はい、本当にちょっとね今日本来であればもっと皆さんに具体的な情報をお届け予定で制作会社さんの方と調整進めてたんですけども、ちょっと間に合わずということで大変申し訳ないんですが、企画自体は変更なく制作は進んでおりますので、ちょっとね最終的に本当にいい作品になるよう
Average in the middle.
形でスタッフ一同、制作頑張っておりますので、ちょっとねもう少しだけお待ちいただければと思っております。
ありがとうございます。さあということで以上ゲーム界最新情報でした。さあいつもながらたくさん情報があって今パンク状態だと思いますが、やっぱりねちょっと
Who's the girl who became the half-body mouse pad? Why we don't have the slow ahead? We have wait. We don't have slow ahead. We have moderately even.
冒頭でも言いましたよね僕ね。はい。約束を果たす男だと。
約束？ってことは？
今日はいろいろ約束を果たしに来ましたよ。
はい。
お土産も持ってきました。
お土産？
それではこちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh. What is this? A lot of these are actual already animations for previous stuff, but there's some new additions here. They're like clipping them together. Like these are made animations from previous events. Oh, that's the old one. Man, that's an old one. Probably. Ooh, look at that. We got a good old... Oh, Noshira's cute in that. And Emden was over there. All right. Okay, Boise. Way to be dramatic. Hey, let's go. Good work. All right, new song.
最高。アズレ7周年おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。いやー、しびれるわ。またこれは変えてきましたね、今までの楽曲と。はい。いやー、どうなんですか、宮城さん、これ。
はい、ね、今年も。3年連続となり
Full
ましたが、
song win. It kind of almost felt like a full song. Anchorage smile is wholesome. There it is.
はい。なんとですね、こちら9月12日木曜のメンテナンス後から10月10日のメンテナンスまでゲーム内のタイトル画面にてこの楽曲が流れます。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。
素晴らしい。
そしてこちらですね、ご覧ください。9月9日月曜日の0時よりなんとこの新曲ですね、シー・オブ・ワンダーランドなんですけども、各種音楽配信サービスにて順次配信開始ということで、
絶対聴いてください。
なんとこの後0時からもう配信がされると。
お願いします。
いやー、大井さん、今回の楽曲、どんなイメージで作られたんですか。
まあ3回目ということで、もうまた大石かと皆さんも飽きてきてるかなと思いましてですね、今回は思考をちょっと変えまして、オファーいただいた時に制作陣からもいただいたんですけど、いただいたオファーがあったんですけど、アズレンが劇場版になった場合、エンディングで流れそうな大団円曲を書いてくれって言われたんですよ。
なるほどね。
それで今回の楽曲が出来上がっていったという経緯があるんで、みんなで手拍子したり一緒に歌ったりみたいな曲ができたらいいなと思って作らせていただきました。
はい。いや、天才だな、やっぱ大石。
いやとんでもないです。ありがとうございます。
毎度びっくりするのは、なんでそんなにアズルレに対する解像度が高いのか。
いやもうね、いやでも一個入れたかった歌詞があって、サビに7つの海を越えて
At Den Drawing, yeah. Gyardo would have loved that cover. That is true. Good stuff. Also, for the record, anyone who is wondering what the full body mouse pad. What am I even saying? A full body mouse pad. Whoever's wondering what the full body mouse pad is, it is Elbay. It is not Elbing, it's Elbay. That one. The KMS light aircraft carrier. But yeah, anyway. Elbing has like the red and blue eyes, which is different. This one's Elbay.
そう今日本当はね、父でかいの T シャツ僕も着たかったんですよ。ダメです大石さん。ダメです。でもスタッフさんがその T シャツで青い攻撃を。
Only in AL. That is true. I'm pretty sure that is the first time a full body mouse pad with extra squish for cushioning was added.
いや楽しみですね。
Although I think it's kind of funny because the face is flat, but the stomach isn't. But okay. Elbing is just unfortunate. Yeah, no worries. They're close. Honestly, they're both kind of forgettable ships, to be honest with you. But yeah, we'll see. All right, there's Elbay again. As we were talking about it.
何してんの
やっぱ気抜いてると思ったわ。
爽やかな笑顔。楽しいね。
ちょっとね、グランドフィナーレの準備があるんでね。はい。その間2人で繋いどいてくださいよ。
You mean extra padding? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean.
繋げますよ。
大丈夫かな。ほっといて大丈夫ですかねこれ。
大丈夫かな本当にもう。
まあいいよ。はい。ということでね、我々は一旦ね失礼させていただきましょう。はい。
All right. Yep, they're like, we don't need to watch any more of that. You guys can have some alone time. Bye.
ということで、いやいやいやいやいや、我々2人でつなげと。
Alright, what do we got schedule wise?
寝かせて気づいちゃったんですけど、
このマウスパッドでしょ。
これマウスパッドとかじゃなくて、
So, oh.
添い寝の、そう、添い寝グッズ。マ
Is
ジ
he
で
like
添い寝の大きさなん
laying
だよ
down
こい
with
つ
it?
これマジでドッキドキしますよ。すごい。
だってそもそも論これをだよ。マウスパッドにした場合。
So theoretically, we have another 40 minutes if the present one is here, and then we have the finale. So I don't even know what extra news we have for 40 minutes, but maybe they just play with the Elbing mouse pad for the next 40 minutes. I don't know, man. Cotton 4K, exactly. My dream baby metal to create a song. My dream baby metal to create a song for AL anniversary. Is this legal? I don't know. Probably. And you wonder why women think that men are weird. How are you gonna fit that mouse pad in your setup? I don't know, man. I'm really... I want to see them try and use it as a mouse pad. They really didn't go through the figures. They went through the figures really fast. All right, we're going to get some cameraman action and Yumi over here. Oh, never mind. We got double Awaris.
ちょっと。
あ、来た。あ、来た。
何やってんすか
Well, they don't need to be monetized on their channel. They literally just need to sell some of this merch at like $350 mouse pads, and they'll be all right. Oh, we got Mafia Man here. Mafia Man made the word. He's like, all right, I'm playing over here. They did stitch in that belly button, it looks like. And the V's. A lot of details, eh? There was never enough Awari. And then I saw Laffy's voice actress. Oh boy. Well, at least it's at the top half for now. Mafia is based. He is going to get away with it. All right, the mic.
これ全世界どこ探したらこのマウスパッドを作ってくれるメーカーがあるんですかね。
いや本当にすごいこれ。
What is my man doing? Well, he's getting some lap pillows.
いろんなキャラを線をね出してほしい。本当そう思うわ。
This is just cringe. It's been like half the stream. A mic stand. That's exactly what it is. Great idea.
ペンライト。はい、ペンライトぜひね使っていただければと思っております。まあ準備でき次第つないでいきたいと思いますので、はい。
ペンライトね、やっぱ盛り上げてほしいですね。
どうでしたさっき曲。
いやいやもうねやっぱりこうエンディング劇場版のエンディングみたいなイメージって言われた時にすごい納得したんですよね。
ちなみにそのオーダー書いたの。
3 seconds of freedom.
そうなんだ。マジ？天才ですか。
いや最適。
1年目が多い砲撃すごいかっこいい曲だったじゃないですか。なんで去年の黄金航路をオーダー。
Yeah, so like 350 for that pleasure of having a mic stand. Mouse pad, body pillow, whatever.
で今年3年目っていうことでやっぱ同じテーマで3年作るってなかなかやっぱ
I feel like they held back Mafia-san for this stream. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. They're like, you need to be chill. You need to be just tamer. I want that boba pillow, but my mom cleans my room. Well, when you move out, maybe it's time for the maybe it's time for the full mouse pad body pillow when you move out. I can understand being like this in private, but on a public stream with many people around, is just not it, man. Well, you know, they are getting paid to do this. This is their job. Mafia man takes this home. He's like, all right, I'm taking my tip for this. My tip for this stream is just this mouse pad. Wild time to clean your own room. Welcome to the AL live stream. You're gonna get used to it. Honestly, this is just the Japanese one. The Chinese and the English live streams are much tamer. The Chinese one's just full of censorship. It's like fog, 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 fog. And then the English one, they use VTubers and they run through them so quickly. So it's really just the Japanese live streams that are like this. They got paid for being cringe, though. Yeah, that's true. They did get paid for being cringe. They got paid to be cringe, to be exact. All right, so we got 30 minutes left until the show, unless they're moving it forward. All right, it's this guy again. Is he performing on the stage? We're doing a concert? It looks like a concert. I believe we have a concert here on our hands. All righty. Are you guys ready for a concert? It's cringe or be cringe. Welcome to Average AL live stream. Preface it with JP, but yes.
まず1曲目にお届けする楽曲は
It's Oshi concert in 30 minutes. Yeah, basically. Like last year. I was thinking they weren't going to use him again because they used him last year, but I think I'm going to be mistaken there. I think we're going to do him again. JP is silly. A little bit, but also like a fun silly and also cringe silly and also just like, you know, they're being them and Azur Lane's being Azur Lane and we're celebrating 7 years of this crazy, cringy, silly, fun game. So I'm excited. Yeah, let's go. The smoke. So many glow sticks. Yeah, I'm sure they passed them out. Yeah, that vocal, the scream at the beginning of that song. Didn't expect him to be the singer. He was the singer last year. Now, no more cringe moments. We'll see about that, maybe. All right, we got some fountains. They're just shooting water. Man, the veins in his neck when he hits those notes. All right, we got like it looks like almost like a jellyfish in the background when they have the streams of water. One hell of a dolphin arena. Yeah, exactly. The dolphins are like, what is going on? What are these monkeys doing? He was? Yeah, he definitely was. That's true. Dolphin, be quiet, please. I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, exactly. I wish Baby Metal cooked song for AL, but it's very heavy music for the gacha. I mean, I don't know. I just remember like Sabaton, Bismarck. So dramatic. No, this guy's not a voice actor. I mean, at least not for Azur Lane. I don't know if he does other voice acting, but not for Azur Lane. Why does he look like he's suffering? I don't know. Every time he screams, the freaking veins in all of his neck just like look like they're ready to burst. And he does look like he's in pain, doesn't he? There you go.
ありがとうございます。青い砲撃をお届けいたしました。
All right, that was last year's anniversary song, though. So that's we need this year's anniversary song.
そして皆さんのサイリウムの青に囲まれてね、歌う青い砲撃がたまんないですね。マジでありがとうございます。いや、今回ね、そのシーパラさんとのコラボのおかげで、大岩島
He needs some milk. Yeah, Casino, hook him up, man.
黄金コールという楽曲でね、イワシたちがイリュージョンをするみたいな。あんなことなかなか経験上ないですからね。僕も動画見て本当に感動したんですけども。
Yeah, clap, clap. Very nice.
そんな大岩島正義がお届けするイワシの総大賞ソング、そしてアズールレン6周年記念ソングでもあります。行きましょう。
Y'all with your India nose. He's giving his all. No wonder he looks like he's fit to burst. Oh, it's this one. Not much matched what you're made of. Yes, it's old. I guess we're just doing this one again. I guess we're just rolling again. They're like, "Ed, you want to do it again? Okay, we're in again." And before he's just gonna sing this song over and again on loop until we hit the 4 a.m. mark. It's an encore. He has 3 songs including this year's anniversary. Did he also sing this year's anniversary song? Has there been any news today? Well, there's been news that if you wanted to spend $350 on a mouse pad that was the size of a human and was extra squishy, you could do that. So starting today. We also got, new figurines. We also got new skin, Harkuryu skin, which comes out soon. We got the ability to buy a katana, although they didn't give us a price, but I imagine that's in thousands of US dollars. I would say that's like some of the big highlights of today, news-wise. Ain't no way he's gonna shred those vocal cords for 30 more minutes. We'll see about that. Getting dark, though. Alright, we're back. That might have been editing. Editing fade out, fade away.
ちょっと待って、すぐにエロメガネ使うのやめてもらっていいですかこれ、あれですかね。僕が 2曲歌って、はけないということは。やりましょうよ、7周年ソング。今回はですね、なんと、この新曲7周年ソングに合わせて、
He's famous boy band singer, and after departure, he continued solo career in the last 3 to 4 years, and he's doing very well. Yeah, I can tell you that he was very popular last year. That's for certain. He looks like he's about to pass out. Well, he's singing hard. Hey, I see a dolphin person getting in position. I see dolphins. Dolphins are getting ready for this finale. Let's go. It's dolphin time. I see dolphins.
みんなよろしくね。すげえ泣いてる。嬉しい。それでは参りましょう。アズールレーン7周年記念ソング。
He looks like he needs some water. I need some water, actually, now that I think about it.
Sea of Wonderland.
All right, Wonderland, let's go.
Welcome to the blue world. It's a sea of wonderland.
We're getting some dolphin jumps in the middle of this. We are. Dolphins are dancing to the music. What's a dolphin doing? No, they're seals. I don't think they're seals, mate. Oh, there is a dolphin emote. All right, let's get some dolphin emotes in the chat. Let's go. Karaoke Extreme. So this is why they come here. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that's a shark, Marco. JP don't mess around. No, they don't. Someone was like, "Wait, which one goes harder, JP or Ian?" I was like, "Is that even a question?" You can't find the dolphin, so you just put in a blue fish. I'm pretty sure you can just copy and paste from the chat from someone above you. All right, who's working harder, our singer or our dolphins? Type dolphin into search. That's a good one. Oh, look at the man singing. Neither. Oh, crab. Ian got 3D animation. JP got dolphin. Yeah, exactly. Next Ian live stream. Cooked dolphin. Dolphins by far. Dolphins. Dolphins. Dolphins ask for snack every jump though. Well, maybe he asked for a snack after every song. He's like, the singer is beginning to sound like he's on last legs. Well, you know, he's got another 20 minutes. Hey, Seal Squad, Seal of Approval. I haven't seen one of those emotes in a while. It's kind of a fun throwback. Alrighty. Is that our cue? Mafia Man's over here. I hear him. Feel for that. All right. I enjoyed the Dolphins. They all are like, all right, we got to get out of here so we don't get splashed and we can get this concert. That's the posse. Sing Titanic for Ian.
じゃあ前の方に並びましょう。はい。いや素敵な歌唱ありがとうございました。はい。もう本当にめちゃめちゃすごい。本当にびしゃびしゃなんだけど。
めっちゃ濡れてますよ。
後ろびっしゃびしゃで、記念にこの T シャツ洗わずに持って帰りたいと思います。またピシャッと。楽しかったな。
大井さん本当にありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
最高だった。
マジですか。よかった。ありがとうございます。
I can't believe yet another year has come and gone through. Time is scary AF. I agree. Like 7 years ago, I mean, obviously I didn't play 7 years ago because I played global, but that's like still 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Azur Lane came in. I mean, oh, cosplayers, let's go. Oh, we got CEO, we got all the cosplayers. I think Guam's back there. All right, I think we're moving in grand finale phase here, folks. We didn't see Guam or Zara or Pola or there's a Magi. Hey, we finally got those cosplayers. They're new. At least they weren't on our stream. They were probably walking around the event venue during the day, but
もう終わってますよライブ。
社長よく本人の前でやれましたね今。
社長まずは一言お願いできますか。ありがとうございます。
Yes, that's the president of Yostar, Japan. Not the CEO of Manju that you're thinking of.
いや早速ですが7周年を迎えるアズールレーンを支えていただいている指揮官の皆さんにメッセージを。
Very disappointed ALM never sung the translation in sync. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Thanks to the Dolphins for the performance. Yeah, actually though, for real. Give him some fish. CEO Chanwen, not that CEO of Manju. This is the president of Yostar, Japan. He's speaking.
年頃になってしまいまして、本当に感慨深いですね。 まあ7年間、まあ我々自身もそうですし、
Yeah, the CEO of Manju is in a different country, sitting in China.
世間自体もものすごく激しい変化とか、まあ
The game news was yesterday.
まあ我々がアズルレンというコンテンツというテーマの下でこういうふうに
No news on the second season of Slow Ahead today.
まあこういうふうに熱気あふれるステージで
Yeah, actually, no news with that regard at all, actually.
情熱をパッションを共有しながらこういう生活できるのは本当に
No, she's not going to come to Japan. She will sometimes make a surprise appearance to the Chinese anniversary stream. But that's going to be in May, so she won't be here. But this is, like I said, the president of Yostar Japan. So this is the distributor of the game, not the... I don't know. Manju is like the character designer and artist of the game, and then Yongshi is usually like the mechanic design of the game. So all three companies work together to make Azur Lane how great it is, but Yostar puts on all of the marketing stuff, so they get to put on these events like for the anniversary celebration.
さあでは続いて出演者の皆さんから感想をいただきましょう。まず津田さんからお願いします。
はい、ジャイドリッツ役津田みなみです。今日もね、本当に朝から暑い中、たくさんの指揮官の皆さんに、足を運んでいただいたんですけれども、もう盛りだくさんの
How do they see you through all the fog, CN?
もうよ
Good
り
question.
熱い7周年をお届けできたのではないかと思っておりますので
It would be kind of funny if they renamed Slow Ahead to something else, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Slow Ahead. We'll see where they take it. But no news on Slow Ahead, so I imagine it's not a top priority for them.
でしたので、ぜひぜひこれからもアズールレーンの応援をよろしくお願いいたします。
Voice actress lore. Yeah, actually though.
ありがとうございました。続きましては
That read love, not lore, but that's fine.
はい、改めまして綾波役の太一陽です。皆さん今日は楽しかったですか？
イエーイ。
皆さんが楽しかったようで本当に良かったです。ありがとうございます。なんか改めて7年って小学校1年生がね、中学1年生になっちゃってる年なんだよなって。っていうか14歳だった中学2年生が20歳になってる年？
ちょっと辛くなってきます。それ聞いてそう考
えるとなかなかに本当に長い期間私もこの綾波とそしてロドニーもやらせていただいてるんですけれども、やらせていただけてるんだなって思うと改めて皆さんがこうしてついてきてくれてることに
Can we get some ayayas in the chat?
本当にこの先もたくさん見たい景色があります。皆さん応援していただけますか？
イエーイ。
皆さんのこと信じてます。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。さあ続いては長縄さんお願いします。
Alright, this is Laffy's voice actor.
ラフィー役の
Voice
長
actress.
縄マリアです。みんな今日は楽しかった？
イエーイ。
私も本当に楽しくってアズールレーンいつも生放送とか出させていただくと本当にたくさんの情報量がいつもいっぱいで7周年本当にねすごいことなんですけど今日もまた情報盛りだくさんで7年経ってもまだこんなにたくさんね
Get some Z's in chat. I'm gonna need some Z's after this stream, so that's for sure.
7年を迎えましたけどこれから先もラフィーとそしてアズールレーンそして指揮官皆さんと
Mafia guy lives the life. Pretty sure I've seen him in Nikkei streams too. Yeah, he does other gachas. He's not Azur Lane exclusive, but he's definitely a loyal Azur Lane guy. Laffy drink, yeah, actually.
どうしようかな。これからもアズールレーン一緒に楽しんでいきましょう。今日は本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。 長縄さんが喋ってる後ろで両側の文字が最悪だなって思ってました。
本当に一回はけようかと思いましたね。本当に左右に、
最悪の絵だなって思ってました。さあ続いては山根さんお願いします。
はい。
Javelin
そしてヨークとペンシルベニア役の山根の
Javelin voice actress。
本日は皆さんありがとうございました。昨日と今日と2日間続けてのイベントだったんですけれども、直接現地に来てくださった方と生配信を最後まで見てくださった皆さん本当にありがとうございます。7年という長い時間でこんなにも多くの
Are they all gonna
直
speak?
接
They all have
触れ合える機会
time to
を
speak.
何度もいただけて本当に嬉しく思っております。で今回はなんと水族館とコラボということでアズレンって本当にどんどん規模が大きくなっていくというか、それに合わせて応援してくださる指揮官の皆様の熱量というのがもう膨れ上がって止まらないというか、もう溢れて止まらないというのがもうひしひしと毎度伝わってきております。で私も
Blink.
そんな熱に浮かされながら引き続き
Yes, all the starter voice actresses are here, plus more. We had 9 voice actresses today. We had 5 or I don't remember. We had a bunch of other ones yesterday. I don't know the exact number. So yeah. Last but not least, we got Z23.
配信をご覧の皆さん、そして会場にお越しの熱い熱い指揮官の皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
いやもう本当にこの7周年を迎えられたのは指揮官の皆さんの支えあってだと思います。なんか私も一ファンとしてなんか7年の歩みを振り返ると、もうアズレンって絶対ブレないなっていうね、確固としたなんかこう提供があるなと思いました。もう今日は本当にね、大石さんの
ちゃんと言えて偉い。
大石さん
さっき言えてたのに。
ね、本当にもうなんか今日は五感が満たされるというか、すがすがしいいっぱいになるような、もう目にもねいろいろあったじゃないですか。ね、でもう
7 years is no joke. Only a few gacha games survive for so long and so strong and going strong. Yeah, I mean, Azur Lane's probably a little bit weaker than it was, 3 years ago in terms of sales, but they're still kicking. They're still definitely making a profit, and I imagine that we're gonna go have a good strong year this next year. So I'm excited. Yeah.
さあ続きましては立花会長。
はい、皆さん楽しかったですか？
If you get past 2 years, that is so true. Yeah, they're like, it's so common that they're like, oh, we need to celebrate half-year anniversaries because we literally survived 6 months. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys need to chill. Queen Elizabeth will forever be an elite.
いや本当になんかこの7周年っていうのがすごく一年一年積み重ねてきた皆さんの愛で成り立ってるんだなっていうのを今日ひしひしとこれだけの目の前で感じた2日間でした。この父で会も、半年前ふわっとしたことで出来上がった会なんで、まあ今日でねハーフアニバーサリーということで、進めておりますけど、そうなんです。ちょうどハーフ。
Azur Lane will make 10 plus. I hope so. We'll see.
大石さんも入っていただけるということで、とても本当。
What I'm surprised is that CNJP and Global all make good money. Yeah, even Global, which makes like 15% of our total revenue, still sits over here and like is not a bad server. It's still a profitable server. Azur Lane is lucky to have 3 strong regions, CN, JP, and EN. Poor Korea over there not making any money. Taiwan, I think, is probably doing well. They have one for the Taiwan, Hong Kong region that makes up a couple percent. But they're also like way behind. They added that server late, and the Korean server has been kind of a mess. But you know, the other 3 servers very strong, very strong. Yeah, even EN. Was Amagi that popular in JP? I checked JP Twitter, and her announcement already has 21,000 likes. Yeah, she was. I mean, Amagi was just really popular, honestly, like across the board. Yeah, if anything, the CN server has kind of come strong lately. But for a while there, the JP server was actually carrying. But they're carrying less these days. It's not like they're doing bad, but CN's kind of come back, and JP is there. You know, there's a little bit of moving on. I mean, like Azur Promelia is a game that literally takes and eats from itself. That game's released in Japan at the moment. I still can't believe that China surpassed Japan, because China literally like almost killed this game based on the not support it had, and Japan like saved it. But you know, time's changing a little bit. Still, Japan's, you know, a lot of support, just a little bit less than normal. I don't see any reason why Azur Lane wouldn't make it to 10 years. If FGO can do it, Azur Lane can. Yeah, it really just depends if they're going to focus on it. I think, you know, there's a danger that they focus on something else a little bit too much, but I do think that we can get to 10 years if we keep using the strategy and the support that we've been doing for the last 7. Nothing needs to really change. JP server is filled with 80,000 accounts from Mafia. Yeah, Taiwan just got the Unzen event this week, or this next week. So, yep. Taiwan earns more than Korea, ironically. Yep. JP can hold up a game. Look at Uma Musume. Yeah, I believe it. CN had a bad first launch. JP saved the game and carried it for the first 2 years. Yep. And EN started off slow, if we're going to be honest with you. It was definitely a slow grind to profitability in EN. And not maybe profitability is probably the wrong word, but like, yeah, Japan carried it for more than 2 years. I'll say that. The fact that Global's even coming close to Japan is kind of insane to me.
大父正栗さんでしたっけ？誰がやねん。もう原型とどめてないです。アニソン界のおしゃべりクソメガネこと大島選手です。ありがとうございました。
Azur Lane is just lacking a bit of gameplay. If they release a new game mode and 3D dorms, they'll make even more money. I still want Guild Wars to come to AL. Yeah, Guild Wars would be amazing. I really wish they did that. That would be a super fun addition to what currently is the Guild. I don't know, whatever the system is. I mean, I like Doc Space and it's fine, but it's like, man, I don't really know what to do over there. It's just like a daily login warrior on guilds. Hopefully they can do something more fun. I still remember when EN speedrun JP events to catch up to JP. Oh, the times. That was a brutal year, man. That was a brutal year. But now that it's done, we're finally caught up with JP and we match on the same day. So that's very helpful.
ちょっとさっき T シャツが汗ですごかったので着替えようと思ったらこの T シャツしかありませんでした。
入会です。
はい、これからは清く正しく父で会の構成員として生きていこうかなと思います。
Conclave just hit its 11th anniversary, so here's to Azur Lane's future prosperity. Yeah, if Konkai Collection can go to 11, Azur Lane can go to 11, right?
迎えることができたっていうのはもう皆さんなくしてできなかったことかなと思ってます。で、実はこのシーパラさんとの企画はですね、構想で言ったらもう2年くらい。
It was also a fun time. Yep, it was. It was a fun time. I'm glad it was during the time when global events made free time more available. That certainly helped.
まあこう皆さんができるだけやっぱり自分の時間を割いたりお金を払っていただいてやっぱりこのイベントに遊びに来ていただけるっていうことがあるので、まあ一生の思い出になるような
For AL, real problem it lacks World War II ships in Iron Blood and IJN for release in game. But Eagle Union and HMS have so many not released ships for many years. Yeah, but a lot of those, well, actually, the US faction is set. Like, they'll never have to make a paper ship in the US faction if they don't need to. But, you know, they're not going to make 175 Fletcher classes at all. That's just not realistic. But we do have a bunch of Iowas, and we have Alaskas, and Midway, and Texas, and we're set for a while.
豪華クルーズ船の上で放送をやらせてもろたり。
China only has rowboats, yet they have tons of those ships. Yeah, the China faction is interesting. The missile destroyers certainly are a thing. More minor faction for more flavor. Yeah, I like the minor factions. Could use a UR Italian ship. That's cool. Nah, Ale is chill. Just look at the mini game, skip, and get rewards. That is a cool feature. You're just like, I don't need to worry about it. Half the time I play the mini game anyway, though, because they're fun and easy.
ちょっと来年8周年ね、どうするかは多分明日から準備が始まります。
明日から考えよう。はい。まあこれ以上のことといえばね。
何ができるんだろうなって感じだ。
Eagle Union has so many ships. We need 2 URs per event for sure, or else we will never run out.
そうだ、宇宙行くか。イーロン聞いてるか？協力してくれる？イーロン。頼むよ。
Oh, Nagato Meta was still in the early phase. Guess I wasn't late. Yeah, she just released on what? Thursday? She just released on Thursday. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see the Zara and Pola and Amagi cosplayers very closely. They just brought them in for the first time for basically the end. Alright, we're running late.
高齢化進んでじいさんしかいなくなるまでやっていきたいなと思っております。皆さんありがとうございました。さあというわけで以上でアズレン公式生放送 Day2 ゲーム外最新情報スペシャル並びに2日間にわたり開催してまいりましたアズールレーン7周年
I don't know about Chinese
終
UR.
了いたします。
I think that would be a big stretch.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Maybe not even a DR. I think there's probably a PR.
配信を
But you know, you never
皆
know.
さんそしてすべての指揮官の皆さんにお礼申し上げます。
ありがとうございます。
本当にありがとうございました。7周年を迎えるアズールレーンに引き続き一緒に盛り上げていきましょう。では最後の挨拶でございます。皆さんご一緒にバイバイ。
All right, there we go. That's all the news. Although the second half of that news was a lot less news and a lot more patty. Alrighty, is that it? Do we do it? It was a full 8 hours there. So I think we're good. Alright, well chat, we did it. 17 hours of live streaming, and we finally got it done. I'd like to thank you for any of you who made it through all of this, made it to the end, even if you weren't here the whole time. Especially if you were here the whole time, though. I'm sure there's definitely a couple of you. And yeah, I had fun. It was definitely a little bit of a grind, but I'm glad I did it. I hope you guys who joined us are glad that you stayed. And there's a hidden end. Yeah, maybe we'll be around. We'll make sure the credits get over. Japan tends not to do that. That's definitely much a U.S. thing. But you know, just to be sure. But yeah, we did it. We got to the end. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. Hopefully you guys can get some rest if you need it. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I had a fun time. I'm very excited for the next year, year 8 of Azur Lane. It's going to get kicked off with a good old Amagi UR, so we're excited with that. Tempesta's on along the way. Then we have a Roma rerun. Then we have a Two Love Rue collab. That's going to be exciting. Then we sit another UR event in December, which probably will have 2 ships. But if not, just 1, that's fine. And, yeah. Aurelius, thank you for the €2 donation. We made it. Yes, we did indeed. We did make it indeed. Just sitting here for the credits. Waiting for the end. Officially. So there's no, like, surprise Easter eggs. There's definitely a couple that they do that in the end. That's just, like, a big thing. YouTube Noob, thank you for the $5 donation. Good stuff, fellow commander. Good to see you again. Till next year. Well, you know, I will make content between now and next year, so I can see you around before next year. But of course, yes, next year we're going to be shooting to also cover this event, especially if they have it. We'll see if they do another 16 hours tomorrow or not, or next year. Sorry, not tomorrow. We're done. We're done with streaming Azur Lane until the event. The event comes out on Thursday, which means that the data mine will probably be available on Wednesday. And I don't know when I'm streaming the event. It might be Friday. It might be Saturday. I will let you guys know. It will be more of a last-minute decision because I probably won't know until at least midweek to figure out what the plan is. But I will definitely keep you guys in the loop. And yeah, if I don't see you guys before you poll, may you have blessed polls. Good luck on getting a Magi. And congratulations on 7 years, Azur Lane. And this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. It's over. We did it. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know if you guys care about a recap. I can really quickly do a recap. Or if everyone's all set and doesn't have any questions, I'll pass on right out of here. Thank you, Gurky, for the €5. At least it wasn't a 24-hour stream again. That is true. At least it wasn't a 24-hour stream again. But it's close. We're sitting at like 17, and because I start 15 minutes early and they ran a little bit late, we're sitting at what? It's 20. This was like 8:20 right now, and the other one was a little bit over 9. So we're basically sitting at about 17 and a half hours. So we're on our way. Great stream. Thank you. Any in-game news? Not really. So we'll recap. I guess we'll do a recap. Why not? All right. Hold on. Let me just recap it all. Where are we? That's not what I want. This is what I want. All right. Recap real quick here. Here we go. Ships. This was from yesterday. But we'll recap in case you are joining us for the first time. UR Amagi is coming back as a carrier, the second version of Amagi Rebirth. Phoenix, she's beautiful, whatever. Okay, cool. Then we also have the Ayase. She's going to be an elite light cruiser, an accumulation. She's a Sendai class. Then we have Watarase, which is a light cruiser SR. She is going to be, she's a paper ship, but she's like a improved version of a Gano. Then we have Suzanumi, which is a Suzanami, which is a elite destroyer. And then in the shop and also as a drop, we have the SR battlecruiser Himeta. We're also going to get a retrofit to Maryland, making her a new SR. We get a Shokaku, a Bismarck, and Fuso Os skins. Those are nice. Bismarck's O skin's really nice. I don't actually have a picture here, but it is, trust me. Hoshu Meta is coming for the next cruise mission pass. That won't come during this next update, but it will be on our plate soon. Tempesta event is spoiled. They actually gave us a silhouette of the newest ship. That will probably be coming in October-ish, but we'll see. They didn't give us an exact date, but that's pretty likely when it's going to be. And then we have a Two Love Ru collab, which will probably be pretty close after that. And hold on a second. We'll pause that. All right. Actually, we can just get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. So the stream officially ended, so we're good. All right. So then here we have skins, L2Ds. These three are gonna be, I believe, rentable. The Belfast one is also pretty lewd. That's coming on the 12th. On the 19th, we're gonna get more skins. Kashino is gonna have reruns. This Sirius skin and this Bremerton skin are both like pretty not safe. They couldn't even show them on stream. I think this Root Prick skin is probably the best one of this batch here. Obviously, Musashi over here, you know, drawn by Dish. And Kashino will have 3 skins. One of them will be new and 2 reruns. All right, so that's news from yesterday. News from today was largely just this. So basically, we can make this blade. You can actually order this blade. It's a handmade katana, and it's designed with here. This is going to be the new skin. This is going to be coming on the 26th. So we got a new Hercule skin. I think this looks great. Fantastic. Honestly, this could be her default skin, and it would be great. So anyway, that's basically the news. That's the recap. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time.